Alrighty, hopefully my internet is not shit to bed. Hello everybody, hello, and welcome. Hopefully you guys are having a great start to your week. We are just gonna be chilling, playing some more Fallout 4. I am gonna get back to game requests. I am, okay? I will. Before Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out, I'll go ahead and at least play through a couple more. We'll finish up Dead Rising 4, and then I think after that is a Yakuza game. My first ever Yakuza game. So I think we'll be taking a look at that afterwards. But yeah, we will get back to game requests. Not gonna lie, I've kind of just been enjoying chilling though. Is it going to send out the notification? Yeah, we'll keep an eye on it, I guess. If it doesn't send it out, I'll send it out manually. But yeah, let's get back into it, shall we? What's up, lady?
I can't wait to see the crows feeding on that scumbag.
Oh.
Here, this is for you. Now, if you ever need to trade, my shop's open.
Only $100?
Sure. Let's take a look.
All salvage, but nothing's junk.
Are you sure about that? I'll be the judge of that, lady. Mm-hmm. Argent plasma cell? Argent? As in, like, Doom? Is this a Doom DLC? See, like, how is Pingcord gonna send out the notification on Calvin's server when I go live? Oh, never mind, it hasn't. Okay, never mind. Oh, now it just did. I wonder if it actually messes it up because it's set up in multiple servers. Wonder how that works. I know nothing about Discord bots. Anyway. Armored Nuka-Cola outfit. They got some weird shit that they have added to the game since I've played, man. Whole lot of weird shit. I'm guessing these are from the Nuka World DLC. You know what I need to do? I need to go and like wish list. I think you have to have the junk. How do you do that again? You like go over to junk and then component view, I think. Tag for search. We'll see if I can remember what's actually important. I think that's for armor upgrades. That's always nice. It's always nice to have a little nuclear material on hand, you know? Screws are important. I think springs, definitely one of them is. I don't remember exactly which one, but one of those is important. We should probably head back to Sanctuary, actually, just so I have some sort of idea. Please don't be the longest loading screens known to man. I tried looking up what's causing the long loading screens. I didn't really... I mean, it was just people with shitty PCs, I'm gonna be honest.
Please, just... I need to be alone right now.
That's crazy, I didn't ask. So, thanks for that. You ain't going nowhere still playing and streaming this game. And who the hell you even talking to? Brother, the stream just started. The stream just started. Do me a favor. Click on the channel. Go to the live section. And look at how many views the last Fallout 4 stream got. Okay, you're making yourself look dumb. The information is literally at your disposal right now. Where was the one that we were using? The 38. Okay, I think it was this one. Dude, I've got that damn song stuck in my head from all of the Marvel Rivals memes. The one with Wolverine. It's like, ow! And now I'm playing with you tonight. Oh my god, that song just stuck in my head, dude. Okay. So, I think I was about right. I guess we need gear. Probably. We need gears as well. So I should wishlist those. No, leave me alone. Adhesive, copper, screw. Hi, Ollie. Standard size. I think it's the scope that you want to use, because I think the reflex is like terrible. Unless they changed it from the last time I played. And I don't think I want this on, because it nerfs the range. For some reason, like, why does a bayonet make the gun have worse range? That literally makes zero sense. Got the blue light of death on your PS4. I'm inviting everyone on YouTube to its funeral. Rest in peace, brother. No, I'm sorry to hear that. Your PS4 will be in my thoughts. Act like 16K is even good information about games that people actually still play online. Don't worry, I got you. Brother, 16K is good. 16K is absolutely good. That's making like $20 off of just playing a game that you would normally play. How many views do you get, Lyric? None? Exactly. Maybe stay in your lane, little guy. I have a full-time job. This is just a hobby. I just play games like I normally would. Like you probably do. Right? And that's it. The only difference is that I make money off of it. Which is pretty cool for doing something that I would already normally do in my free time. Yeah. I don't think you have any right to be judging how other people are living their lives when you're spending your free time spreading hate on the internet. Okay. If anybody should reevaluate what they're doing in their free time, it should probably be you. Is this the stream that covers when the other people answer but don't like to get into this? I'm sorry, Gabe, I don't understand what you're saying at all. Could make more off of streaming? Brother, I've made 6 figures the past 4 years now. I work full-time as a chemist. I make plenty of money. I don't really stream for money, man. I stream because I have a great community of very nice people. We've accumulated 12.8k wonderful people. I like shooting the shit with them while I play games like I would normally do. I'm not hurting for money. I don't do it for money. I streamed for 7 years, making not a single penny. If I did it for money, I would not have done that. It is just a hobby, man. My free time is an hour. I make 300K a year. It's crazy how statistics don't apply to YouTube commenters. Isn't that crazy? Like the actual statistical probability of you making 300K a year is so insanely low. Yet for some reason, whenever a YouTube troll comes in, they all make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. Isn't that crazy? It's almost like they're all lying. Isn't that insane? It will be people with no content on their channel, absolutely no verification of anything they say, but they all make hundreds of thousands of dollars a year. And they're for some reason spending their time trolling on the internet. Now, I don't know how much you guys know about stats, but that seems pretty unlikely. And let's just say, for argument's sake, you know, just to be generous, just to be kind, you really do make $300,000 a year. That is infinitely more depressing. Because it means with all of that money, you don't have friends or family to spend your free time with. You go online and you troll. Now, the best case scenario for trolls is for them to just say, yes, I'm a 12-year-old. That's the best case scenario, because that is the least embarrassing answer. At least if you're a 12-year-old trolling online, it's not that embarrassing. You're not a fully grown adult spending your free time like that. So that's kind of the funny thing, is that even if it was true, it's actually infinitely more depressing. So you're really losing either way.
Hey.
I'm scrolling through. My kids are right.
You find those raiders?
Yeah.
Oh my god. He really does not understand how much more depressing that is. Dude, I would be so disappointed in my father if I'm like, hey, Dad, what are you doing? And he's leaving hate comments on a small streamer's channel. Be like, Dad, come on, man, what are you doing? Like,
Yeah.
you're better than this.
You know that settlement you sent me to help?
That's so
They
much
decided to join the
funnier.
Minutemen. That's great news. I knew you were.
God, I hope for your case you're
By the way,
lying.
You should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet, but once we have more allied settlements, you'll have help whenever you need it.
I have no idea what's going on, but this is funny. Trolls get streamers to react, that's all. Just don't react. You know why I react? Is because you just said it was funny. See, here's the thing. You're right that they do it to, you know, get attention. But every time I flame a troll, I get significantly more viewers. Ooh, voice crack. Holy. Oh, damn. Reverted fucking 15 years for a second there. I get significantly more viewers. People love it when you flame trolls. So, it doesn't really matter to me if the troll gets what they want, because I get what I want. So, you know, it's content. People love it when I make fun of trolls.
Use someone like you.
Yeah, negative attention is still attention.
that settlement you
Absolutely.
sent me to
A
help?
view is a view. A
Decided to
comment
join
is a
the Minutemen.
comment. It all
That's
helps
great
the
news.
algorithm.
I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, not much use yet. I don't think I. Right.
We're safe scumming, by the way, to get the idiot savant proc on this quest. If you're wondering why we're reloading, it's kind of an annoying one to do it because you have to chase him down.
But they'll get better.
You know that settlement you sent me to help?
What helmet is
decided to
that?
join
I
the
think it's the
Minutemen.
Starfield helmet.
I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to
It's
signal for help.
funny you're reacting more than anything, to be
Not much
fair.
use yet.
Oh, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter why it's funny or why it gets more views or anything. All that matters is that people find it funny and they
You
get
know
more
that settlement you
views.
sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, not much. I don't think I.
Sure.
Kill Mama Murphy. Kill her. Do it now.
Stay sharp.
I will not kill Mama Murphy. Everyone
you know that settlement you
needs
sent me to help?
a crackhead
decided to
grandma
join
in
the
their
Minutemen.
life, man.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, not much use yet. I don't think I ever.
God damn it. This is so ass to save scum.
Need something?
Beat the game like 20 times.
You know that settlement you sent me
Hell
to
yeah,
help?
dude.
They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person. By the way, not much use yet. I don't think I.
I mean, is that not what Mama Murphy is? Is your crackhead grandma?
Hey,
You know that settlement you sent me to help? They've decided to join the Minutemen.
that's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way,
One of these days, we'll get Idiot Savant. Oh, see? I told you. One of these days was this day. It's that easy. Is that a double level up? Oh, it's so close. I'm not
I'm not
interested.
interested in your life story.
just hear me out. Have you heard of the Quincy Master?
I'm literally not interested, brother. I was not just saying that. I'm actually not interested. Goodbye. I meant it. I have no idea who that is. Please, no, not me. Trolling the trolls can be fun, but they flag you for it. Yeah, no, it's a good time to flame trolls. It absolutely is. Because, like, I'm sure all of you guys, you know, you work a job and you just wish that you could call, like, especially, like, if you work in customer service or something, you're like, man, I wish I could call this retard a retard. God, I really wish I could. Well, that's the beautiful thing about trolls, is it's basically like a get out of jail free card to call the retard a retard. It's awesome. It's absolutely great. You know, it's cathartic in a way. I guess we'll do sneak. Oh, actually, the one where you scrap weapons might be nice. Where's that one at? Maybe this one would be nice. Yeah, we'll just do sneak. You get shadowed for 6, 12, 24 hours? Really? That's weird. I haven't heard of that before. You gotta ask about the ban thing. It's just engagement bait. It, you know. This guy is trying so hard. So funny. But it's just engagement bait. It gets people to click on the stream, comment on the stream, whether they're just asking about it or they're saying it, which counts as engagement, which YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm. So any comments are weighted, and once you get a certain amount of comments, it will push your stream out to more people. So, yeah. New age clickbait. Yeah, that's a way of summing it up for sure. It's essentially just taking advantage of YouTube's terrible system where it doesn't reward you for making good content. It rewards you for making content that, you know, people will interact with. Which is why you see so much rage baiting and stuff like that on YouTube, and why that content does so well is because it's actually better for a creator to make you guys mad at them versus better for the creator to make good content. Because, like I said, they utilize an engagement-based algorithm, and what gets people commenting more Then a good video, a video that makes them mad. That's what people are usually far, far more compelled to comment on, which is why you see so much of that behavior and why that content, you know, flourishes and does so well on YouTube. So, you know, the engagement bait is really just taking advantage of that. It's always Sunny. Good to see you, dude. It's been a minute. Thank you. Yeah, same thing. Legacy Media has been done for a while, for sure. Did I get the stuff in the cellar? I think I did. I'm not 100% sure, though. This is, like, really good. It has 1,000 rad protection? Wait, this thing's kind of busted. 1,000 rad protection. What the fuck? Wait, Creation Club's kind of OP. Typo and comment bait gets people to feel superior for pointing it out. Yeah, you can do that. You know, the one that I remember, like the first one I ever remember seeing forever ago was people would put in their title, like, I don't want to talk about the drama. How was that not a hit? Riddle me this. Oh my god. Okay, I don't like this sight. This thing bobs. Holy hell. Not a fan of the sight. I thought it would be good. Yeah, maybe it's not that bad. But the first one I remember is like, I don't want to talk about the drama. People would put that in their, you know, in their titles. This is Fallout 4. And then so everybody would come in and they say, what's the drama? What are you not talking about? There was no drama. There's no drama at all. They were just farming people. And that was kind of the first one that I ever saw. But yeah, you know, it's unfortunate that this is the stuff that works on YouTube, but at the same time, if all of your competition is going to do it, why would you handicap yourself and not do it, you know?
Excuse me.
Please, do you have any rat away? I think I might be dying.
Skeptical.
I've seen worse. You don't look like you're dying.
It's just a matter of time.
Jesus.
What quest you working on?
I mean, this is like, we just started. We just hit level 10. So, I think we still have to go to Diamond City. I think that's our current quest. We're just kind of exploring right now. Exactly why things like OnlyFans is even set up in the first place. I don't know what OnlyFans is. Is that like a way to say OnlyFans? The gold bars are worth 450 caps each. Yeah, we're like level 10. Thanks for stopping by, Mustard. Have a good one, dude.
Sorry. No.
Didn't think so.
The hell's that supposed to mean? I think you're lying. Thank you, by the way, for the super chat, dude. Morgan Yu outfit? Oh, is that what this is? Oh, it is. Oh, this whole time I thought it was Starfield. This is Prey. Oh. Lol. It's a streamer guild on hardcore World of Warcraft. Oh, I don't know anything about World of Warcraft. I don't know nothing about that. Do I have the DLCs installed? Yep. We have the DLCs and we have the Creation Club content. And I saw the name and it clicked. Yeah, the helmet just was screaming Starfield for me. But obviously, like, you don't really know because it's a first-person game. Prey. Bonk. This scope is too much. It's too much scope. I'm squirting. Not like this.
Perfect.
God, I love those Wolverine memes from Marvel Rivals. Hidden stash near Sanctuary. The one with the gold bars and stuff? Yeah. Yeah, we've had a couple of people commenting about it. You see nothing. You see nothing. Take care, Black Bolt. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. Yeah. The memes with Maroon 5 and it's like Wolverine diving off the map. Oh, God. That shit is so funny. I hate that it's funny because it's so dumb. It's like such a low-hanging fruit, but I don't know. I laugh every time I see it. Now that stupid song has been stuck in my head for days. It's brutal. Yep, this is Fallout 4. Kitty.
New here? Well, if you've got anything worth trading, you can talk to me.
I'm here to talk to the guy. The man of the house. Where is he? There he is. Do we save scum this quest as well? I think we do. No, we're not using any mods, but we do have the Creation Club stuff, so if you consider that mods...
We're a peaceful farm. We don't want any trouble.
It's okay, I'm friendly. Not looking to cause any trouble.
If you say so, but be warned, we're armed here. So don't try anything. Let me tell you.
So don't try anything.
Out in the field all day, every day, and every minute of it spent watching your back.
What system? This is PC. That's why we got the cursor on the screen.
Farming's hard work.
Won't argue with that. Blake Abernathy, you new to the Commonwealth?
No, Skeletor, we haven't played since the last time you were in the stream.
Yeah. You could say that.
Good to see
I was
you.
busy yesterday.
How about you? Ever think about working the land?
The show was pretty good. Yeah, I've heard nothing but positive things about the Fallout show. I didn't watch it, though. I'm not really a big TV show or movie watcher. Which people online find very strange.
Well, good luck to you then. Maybe I'll see you at the Diamond City Market someday and we'll do a swap. Word of advice, though. If you do start up a farm, be ready to deal with the raiders. Why do all the hard work when you can just take what you want at gunpoint?
True. Efficient. Have I played any of the cool mods the PC's released? No, I don't usually bother with modding, to be honest. It just takes so much time to, like, get a lot of the stuff running properly. And especially when you're streaming, like, you don't want to have technical difficulties when you're streaming. Because then, like, you'll just lose 50-60% of your viewers the moment that you crash. So, yeah. I don't really bother with mods too much. And to be honest, I just don't have a lot of free time. So when I have free time, I want to spend it playing a game, not like fixing load orders and downloading things and stuff like that. Like there's definitely some mod, like I use mods in Marvel Rivals, for example, but that's literally as simple as just dragging a folder into a folder. There's no load orders, there's no like crashing or anything like that.
Sounds like bad news to me.
You really are new to these parts. Best armed bastards in the Commonwealth. You have something they want, they won't hesitate to take it.
But I've had tons of people say, you know, oh,
Stand up to 'em. Now she's buried
Fallout
out back of the
London
house.
mod. You gotta play the
Only
Fallout
21
4
years old.
London mod, and I have
Shot her
no
down without
no
a
doubt that that's
That's
good,
why
but
we need the Minutemen back. And the sooner, the better.
honestly, getting normal Bethesda games to run without any mods at all is hard enough. Like, you already get crashes pretty frequently. So, yeah.
There's nothing worse
Adding
than
extra
losing a child.
variables into the mix is
Believe me,
just,
I know.
you know.
I'm sorry to hear you say so. I don't have much to offer, but those raiders. that
Yeah,
killed
each
Mary,
episode's an
they
hour
took her
long.
rocket, too. It's been in Connie's family for generations.
I'm not really too
Get it back?
interested in it.
It'd mean a lot.
My favorite thing about video games is playing video games. I'm not really interested at all in any of these shows that are adaptations of video games or just like in the world of video games like Arcane or anything because
I took care of some raiders.
You serious? I'm sure she'll go
I
lean on
I
the
want to
prices
play
after
the
what you've
game.
done. And feel free to use our.
That's 345 XP. We're definitely save scumming that.
I took care of some raiders.
You serious? I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what.
Any day now. Fallout 3 would always crash in a certain
I took
spot.
care of.
You serious? I'm
With
sure she'll
Fallout
go lean
4,
on
I
her
mean, we'll see if
prices
it
after what
happens
you've
with
done.
this playthrough, but for some reason, on my PC, I would get about 10 hours into a character of Fallout 4, and then the game would just crash whenever I booted up the game. Didn't matter where I was, it was always about 10 hours into that character. No mods, no
I
anything.
took care of.
You serious?
So
I'm
we'll see
sure
if
she'll
that
go lean
happens,
on
because
her
that's why I
prices
haven't
after
played
what you've done.
Fallout 4 in years. Every single year, I like to play through a Fallout game on the channel, and we've just done
I took
3 in
care of
New
some raiders
Vegas
earlier.
over and over and over and over.
I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've
Because, yeah, for some reason, it was like, oh, you're at 10 hours on this character, crash.
I took
BB,
care of
it's
some
just,
raiders earlier.
it's just engagement bait, dude.
You serious?
Gets people
I'm
to
sure
click
she'll
and
go lean
comment on the
her prices
stream,
after what you've done.
which triggers the algorithm to push it out to other
I
people.
took care of.
You serious? I'm sure she'll go lean on her prices after what you've done.
And then people complain that they weren't actually getting banned, so that's why we added it as a banned phrase to
I took care of
Nightbot,
you,
so that way they
I'm
wouldn't
sure
be
she'll go lean
complaining
on her
anymore and they
prices
could
after
have
what
their
you've done.
ban.
And feel free-
That's the only reason people are actually banned for saying
I
it
took-
now is because people
I'm
wanted
sure
to be
she'll go
banned
lean
for
on her
saying
prices
it. So I was
after
like,
what
all
you've
right,
done.
whatever.
Mhm.
I don't care either way.
I took care of some raiders.
You
Might be
serious?
worth downloading an
I'm
official
sure she'll
fix.
go
I
lean on her
tried
prices
that
after what you've
initially when it would happen. And then I was like, maybe Fallout 4 VR won't
took
do
care-
it.
You
And
serious?
Fallout
I'm
4
sure she'll go
VR
lean
would
on
do
her
it as
prices
well.
after what you've done.
Like you'd get like, you would literally get 10 hours into a character of Fallout 4 VR as well, and it would crash. I was
I
like,
took
what is
care of
going
you,
on,
serious?
man?
I'm sure she'll go lean on her
So
prices after
weird.
what you've done.
Hi, Spokey. How's it going, dude?
I took care of.
You serious?
It's just
I'm sure
Bethesda
she'll go
games,
lean
you
on her
know?
prices after what you've-
Bethesda games are just shit shows. They're just terribly coded.
I took care.
You
They got
serious?
spaghetti
I'm sure
code, as they
she'll go lean
say.
on her prices after what
There
you've
we
done.
go.
And feel free to
Finally.
use our workshop. Least we can do.
Hi, Baked Noob. Hi, McMillan. Welcome back. Good to see you guys.
I'm just waiting for the Fallout 3 remastered.
Same, bro. Aren't we all? Thank you for the super chat. Aren't we all waiting for that Fallout 3 remaster? It's been, what, 3 years since we had confirmation on that? Like 2 or 3 years? That and the Oblivion remaster, and we haven't seen anything from either. Dude, how messed up is it gonna be if they're waiting for Sky Oblivion? You know, the Skyrim mod that completely redoes all of Oblivion in Skyrim? How messed up is it gonna be if they're waiting to unleash the Oblivion remaster until Sky Oblivion comes out? Oh my god, that will just be so fucked. It's totally a Bethesda thing, though. That's what they did with the Fallout 4 New Vegas mod, right? Those guys were recreating all of New Vegas, the skill system, the perk system, and everything in Fallout 4. and then they just they shut them down once they were like pretty far into development. I could 100% see that happening, dude. But yeah, I mean, it is official. Like, it is confirmed. When Microsoft acquired Bethesda, we have confirmation that they were working on and planning on releasing a Fallout 3 remaster and an Oblivion remaster. All of those legal documents were present. Tragic, the community is typically the one to fix their games. I've been waiting for the Elder Scrolls 6 since I was 11. Oh, stop. You're making me feel old. But after Starfield, I don't know if I have very high hopes for it. I wouldn't have very high hopes. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I don't think Bethesda has released a good game in a very, very long time, and I have zero hope in them actually releasing a good game. Just to be entirely honest, I don't think the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to be a good game. It's just like BioWare, dude. It's like anybody that went into Dragon Age Veilguard and thought that Dragon Age Veilguard was going to be great or whatever. It's like, bro, have you not been playing? Did you not play Anthem? Did you not play Mass Effect Andromeda? Like, BioWare has not made good games for a while. And it's very, very similar with Bethesda. Obviously, it depends a little bit on how you feel about Fallout 4. A lot of people really don't like Fallout 4, which is totally understandable. I don't mind it. I think it's a good open world action game. I think it's a really bad Fallout game. And, but I obviously enjoy it. I mean, I'm streaming it right now, right? But yeah, Fallout 76, just a train wreck. Starfield, sorely, sorely lacking. I haven't really seen anything from Bethesda to indicate that they're going to make a good game. Now, obviously, I want the game to be good. I'm not one of those people that like ever wants a game to be bad. I think that's silly. I want all games to be good because more good games is just better. But I don't have any faith. How are they going to remaster a game if they're still using the creation engine? I mean, it was supposed to be in the Starfield engine. So it's like, yes, it's technically the same engine, but obviously it's gotten a lot of uplifts. Like, I'll say Starfield is actually a pretty good looking game. Like, when I played it on my PC with everything cranked to max, I was like, oh wow, this game is actually better looking than I thought. Chat's active. Yeah, the funniest thing, Kenzie, was like, it's like guy came in and he's like, stop streaming this game. You're going to get no views. Who are you even talking to? Nobody's watching. That was the first comment on the stream. And so we spent like, you know, a good 15 minutes roasting the guy. Nice. I was like, bro, the stream has been live for like 3 minutes. Like, it's been live for 3 minutes and it's 1 a.m. on a Tuesday. Like, yeah. People will, you know, eventually come in. I told him, I was like, just look at the last stream. Like, go to the live section and look at the last stream. Like, it did very well. And then he came back. He's like, 16,000 views isn't that good. I'm like, in what world is 16,000 views not that good, bro? I mean, maybe if I was fucking Markiplier or something, but 16,000 views is really good. The hell? 99% of people posting content don't get that many views. That's very good. Just because that guy tried hating, I'm going to drop a sub. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. I mean, there's always haters, you know? You'll never get away from haters. But the ironic thing is that haters have probably helped my channel more than fans have helped my channel. Like, that's kind of the funny thing. Is they do so much good for the channel. It's like, I'll never be upset about haters because they help immensely. Because they're the people that keep coming back and they keep leaving like a million hate comments. Wilcox, thank you for subbing, dude. They keep coming back, they keep leaving hate comments, and all of those only help you. Like, hate comments are actually great for a channel because it counts as engagement, and, you know, since YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm, I mean, that's what you want. You want engagement. I thought I got a broken disc. That's funny, dude. Still here. Yeah, you got the first time you say behind you, Gary, you get banned for 5 seconds. So the second time you say it though, it's a 10-minute ban. There you go. There's your 10-minute ban. We'll see you in 10 minutes, brother. Appreciate you stopping by. Gary. Is it just me, or is Gary kind of an old man's name? Like, I struggle to see a baby named Gary. That just seems so weird to me. Like that Gary was ever a baby. Groovy, thank you for subbing, man. I really need to turn that down. It's so loud. It's so loud. It scares me every time, dude. Gary is an old man's name. You made like $160? No, I make $1.20 per 1,000 views on the streams. So I made like a little over $16. Probably like $17 or $18, and then I think in that stream somebody super chatted like $12 as well, so that was very nice of them. But I mean, I work a full-time job. I don't stream for money or anything. I just stream for fun. That's in the past. Fair enough, dude. What's my level and special stats? I think I'm 12. Yeah, I'm level 12. Special 3523575. Optimal peak male physique right there. Oblivion was great. Yeah, I love Oblivion. But Oblivion was when I was a kid, man. That was a very, very long time ago. Favorite Fallout game? New Vegas. Pretty, by a pretty large margin. Like 5 a night called you Wilcox? Wilcox? Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for your service. I can understand how that might be. Jesus. Is that Australian? I didn't know the Emperor was Australian. Thank you, Emperor. Very nice of you, dude. Gorski cabin. Oh, Jesus. He tanked that. blame your mother for your ridiculous first name. That's why I'm happy I'm just a plain old Zach, you know? Like when I was growing up, at first I didn't like Zach. I'm like, man, Zach is so boring. And I think it was like 3rd or 4th grade. We had 4 Zachs in my class. And I was like, God, I hate it that my mom named me Zach. It's just so generic. But now that I've grown up, I'm so happy I was just named Zach. Zero regrets. Because another good thing about having a generic name is that a little hidden buff, you could say. A little implicit buff not a lot of people know about having generic names, especially generic first and last names, is that it makes it almost impossible to dox you. And in the age of the internet, especially like as a streamer, you know, every now and then people want to dox you. They want to try and ruin your life. But if you have a generic name, it's like, oh no, you found out my first and last name. There's only 5 million of us just in the US. Have fun. I don't have any social media. Have fun, fucker. Try and track something down. Just you know, it's kind of like a little hidden implicit buff that you get from having a generic name. So I've grown to appreciate it, especially as a streamer, when you have every now and then you get a little psycho that you upset because, you know, you called them stinky or whatever, and then they're like, I'm going to find where you live. I'm going to hunt you down and kill you and your entire family. Your name is blah blah. I'm like, okay. Now what? Well, I know your name. Okay, yeah, so do I. Big deal. So what? Am I supposed to be impressed? I've known my name ever since I was, I don't know, 18 months or something. Just a little bit of mini nuke. A little bit of radiation. The suit is actually kind of OP. 1,000 rad protection is like insane.
Yes.
I mean, I could say that solid, but I have a motto to not repeat things that chat wants me to say, because it's usually either me saying it's usually trying to get me to say the N-word or some type of slur, or it's me trying to talk about like putting a dick in my ass or something. So I usually just go with you know, not saying things that chat says. It's not mean, I swear. Oh, it doesn't have to be mean. It's actually Chilean. Oh, it's your name. You're actually Chilean. That's cool. I don't know anything about Chile. It was different in so many documents. Well, yeah, it's because you have like 10 names. Kensington, Flabbergast, Hosea, Dandelion the First, or whatever the hell your name is. But no, sorry, Solid, I cannot say that. Why do I dislike Fallout 76? Before I played Redfall, Fallout 76 was the worst video game I've ever played. I played it on launch on PS4, and it was the saddest excuse for a launch I had ever seen in my life. And keep in mind, I'm somebody that plays on average like 50 to 60 new releases every single year. So that's really saying a lot for me to say it was the most broken piece of shit I've ever seen. But it was pretty, I I could say that pretty confidently. Yeah, it was terrible. And I hear that they have fixed a lot of stuff, to be fair. Some people have even told me that they like it. Which, if you say so, you know, to each their own. But, yeah. It was for a while the worst game I had ever played. He's sleeping. He's so cute. Good night, sweet prince. You're never waking up. Shh. Shh. Go back to sleep. Shh. Yeah, just very buggy. No, I played Battlefield 2042 at launch. I did. Fallout 76 was worse on PS4. It was worse. It was unplayable. I mean, it was pretty regularly in the single-digit frame rates. I was having to shoot basic enemies like 30 times in order to kill them. I think that stream is probably still on the channel. I streamed it. It was so bad. It was like insane. It's insane how bad that game was. But also, once again, to be fair, I have never, ever been a person that wanted a multiplayer Fallout game. That's never, ever been me. So already out the gate when they announced it, I'm pretty sure I have my reaction on the channel as well when they like first revealed it. Oh. Oh. The pain. I wasn't really interested in it because I've never wanted a multiplayer Fallout. Oh. Because I know what they did with... Jesus Christ. My arm? That's all you care about? What about your burning, searing flesh? I need to take this scope off this thing. This was better in my head. But you know, I saw what they did to Elder Scrolls Online, which some people like that game as well. And I was just like, I feel like if they do a multiplayer Fallout, it's gonna be like Elder Scrolls Online. And I'm just not interested in that at all. And they did something similar-ish. Like, it wasn't a full-on MMO, but it was kind of like a MMO survival game. Type of thing, you know? Kenzie has more hair on her taint than on my head. That's a lot of hair, bro. Jesus Christ. That's a whole lot of hair. Because I got a lot of hair. I just got a haircut, actually. I still have a lot of hair. That's a whole lot of hair. I thought my asshole was hairy. And it is. Trust me, but it's not that hairy. That's why I never got it. Co-op, maybe just to play with like 1 or 2 friends, but multiplayer sounds like crap. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of... I think it's just as I've gotten older. But as I've gotten older, I just don't really enjoy multiplayer stuff as much as I like competitive multiplayer or like anything with PvP. I don't really enjoy it as much. Like, I have been playing Marvel Rivals with the boys. And it's like fun enough. But it's not at all something where like I'm going to play it alone, you know? And previously, I used to love multiplayer games so much. Like, competitive multiplayer is like all I played. I would always grind to get the top rank. Get some exercise. Oh, boy. Gary, the irony is palpable, brother. Yeah, like stuff like Helldivers or Space Marines 2. That's pretty fun, like hanging out with the boys and playing, but I don't know, any sort of like actual PvP competitive stuff, Like, I'm actually, I kind of surprised myself with Marvel Rivals because I'm actually still pretty good at those games. I thought that I would be like absolute trash at those games now since I just don't really play them anymore. I'm actually still pretty good. Like, I'm almost always MVP in all the matches that we play. And I didn't play a ton of ranked in that first season, but I got the plat within like a dozen or so games. Like I was flying through the ranks for sure. But yeah, I don't know. It's just not very fun for me. Yeah, my reflexes definitely aren't what they used to be. I think that's why I get so hard on myself as well about like, man, I'm so shit at these games, is because I used to be so good at those games. Huh? Ow. Something's happening behind me. I don't know what it is, but I'm scared. Oh, thanks for the subscription, dude. It's very nice of you. Play Helldivers 2. I did play Helldivers 2 on launch. I haven't really played it much since like probably April. But the game was fun. I enjoyed it. It's just all the controversies kind of took the wind out of the sails. For me and for a lot of people. What the hell is that thing? A yearling. Oh. Looks kind of funky. It's gotten so much better. Yeah, I've heard. I just have no desire to play games like that, like with randoms or solo. I just don't really have any desire to play games like that. Like, I'll play with my friends, and none of the, like, all of them got really burned by the controversy. Because they refuse to make a PSN account. They're PC people. They don't want to make a PSN account, which is totally understandable. You know, for me, the PSN account thing didn't really bother me because I've been in the PlayStation ecosystem since PlayStation 1. You know, and in the PSN, like, the whole PlayStation Network system since the PS3. So, like, that, I don't really care about that, but they haven't been. You know, they're PC people. So for them, that is just like a deal breaker. Oh god. He's in hot pursuit. They reversed that, you know? Did they? I heard that they said that they reversed it, but then they actually didn't. Or maybe it was that they said that they reversed it, but all of the countries that were banned are still banned. Maybe that's what it was. They did something where it's like they said that they fully undid it and they actually did not fully undo it. I don't remember exactly what it was. Yeah, the countries are still banned. Yeah, that's what it was. Which is so weird. Why are they still banned if you don't need the PSN account anymore? That seems so weird. Did he wait 10 minutes to come back with that? He's a troll, bro. You say that as if he has anything better to do with his life. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Listen, brother, we could talk about this. You can't fit through there. You're way too fucking fat. Huh? Suddenly random Yaogua. Yeah, at least it's just a baby. Little stunted one. No, I don't have mods on. Unless you count Creation Club content as mods. I have creation club content. Oh. And all the DLC. My favorite game of all time, Mass Effect 2 for sure. Used to be, I don't know, it's so dumb, like it's money that they could get. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I have tried PoE too. I have probably like 65, 70 hours in the game. I streamed the campaign. I've uploaded a little bit of it. I just recently got to mapping on my warrior, and it's rough. It's rough, dude. Warrior is not in a good place, but I did just see the interview that they did, and it seems like they know that they're going to be working on warrior, making it a bit better. So that's nice to see. Like, they seem pretty receptive to feedback. Yeah, Mass Effect 2 for me is just the best video game ever made. Just the Mass Effect series 1 through 3. We don't acknowledge Andromeda, okay? The Mass Effect series is, in my opinion, like, Jesus Christ, probably the best experience I've ever had gaming. Single player gaming. The best experience I've ever had single player gaming. Obviously, like, probably nothing will compete to like Call of Duty, Black Ops 2, and Modern Warfare 2 and stuff with the boys way back when, but you know, or even like World at War Zombies, when we all discovered World at War Zombies after playing the campaign and stuff, like all of that shit was very magical. But like single player wise, yeah, I think for me that is the greatest single player experience I've had is the Mass Effect series. I mean, I'm not being dramatic when I say it literally changed my life. Like, it had a profound impact on my day-to-day life playing Mass Effect, because I wasn't diagnosed as autistic until 25, so I never really had any idea that I was autistic, but I definitely always struggled with like relating to people and socially growing up. And I just, you know, didn't even understand why, but I played Mass Effect and Commander Shepard was just so fucking cool that my, like, literally, as cringe as this sounds, I went, oh wait, Mass Effect, like, I pick what Commander Shepard says, and everyone loves Commander Shepard. Like, he's the coolest. So if I just say what I think Commander Shepard would say, people will like me. And I know people find that cringe, but that's what I did, and it worked. I got a girlfriend, like, literally just by acting like fucking Commander Shepard, dude. Whenever I talk to people, I would just see like the dialogue options and I'd be like, what's the Paragon option here? Like, what do I say to get the most affection points with this person? I literally just started doing that. I made a ton of friends. I had a girlfriend. We broke up, and then I had another girlfriend, and then we broke up, and then the third time actually worked.
Incorrect. Ratchet and Clank 2 is the best game ever.
Ratchet and Clank 2 is good. And I'm not even like a big platformer guy, but I prefer RPGs. But the third chick that I dated, we ended up dating for 5 years. We dated throughout all of junior high and all of high school. So like, that's when I had it dialed in, you know, the affection points and stuff like that. I had it dialed in. But yeah, I just copied Commander Shepard. And then even nowadays, I'll still just be like, Huh. What's a shepherd thing to say? And it works. So Mass Effect had a profound impact on my life. And I will always cherish it for that. We'll bang, okay? Chicken tenders are fire. Autism or not, chicken tenders are fire. And they are always a safe bet. They really are. I have no idea. Oh. Thank you for the super chat, by the way, dude. Even if it was to just call me wrong. Wouldn't it be cool? I think that was Insomniac, right? Wouldn't it be cool if Insomniac stopped making Spider-Man games for half a second and they made a Ratchet and Clank? I mean, I know they did just like somewhat recently do a Ratchet and Clank with the launch of the PS5. Well, I guess that wasn't even recently, right? The PS5's been out, what, 4 years? 5 years? It's been a while. Which is crazy to think about it. It's kind of insane to think that the PS5 came out that long ago. Hi, Shaky Boy. No, this isn't my first playthrough. I've played the shit out of this game. It's just my first playthrough in many, many years. Many, many years. You know what's crazy? It hasn't really dawned on me still that this game is like really, really old. Like it's like this year it's gonna be 10 years old. Isn't that insane? I was like 19 when this game came out, dude. Like, I just seen so many people in chat be like, oh man, I loved this game as a kid. I'm just like, oh wow, we're playing some old games today. Just like, it hurts, man. It's painful. It doesn't feel like it's that old. Like, even playing it right now, it really doesn't feel that old. Never really got into Mass Effect. I just want Halo to be good again. Yeah. I don't think that's happening, brother. But a boy can dream. I fuck with Patience heavy because they all about they bread. That has no right to be as funny as it is. Oh, God.
Got it.
It is fucking funny, though.
Can't break the code.
Stop aging us. Many years? Really? Yeah. Our last Fallout 3 playthrough was like 4 years ago. I think it was longer, actually. It was like longer than 4 years ago. It's been a very long time since we played Fallout 4 on the channel. Seriously. Seriously. This guy is, he's got to be a child, right? I still think it's so funny that people try and make it seem like it's not sad that they're trolling by saying that they're like really successful in life. I just think it's so funny, dude. Like they genuinely don't realize how much worse it makes it seem. It's like, brother, it's not a flex. It's much worse if you are actually a successful grown adult man. It's so much worse, dude. Just say you're a child. It's so much better for you. I promise. Better than pie. Thank you for the sub, dude. This is Fallout 4, Lemon. Or should I say Cosbeast? Eh? Jesus, you have no arms. Just give up. Oh, they're still beating my ass. He thinks we don't know. The blood of Dawnwalker looks like it could have potential. I haven't seen anything on it. I don't even think I've heard of it. Oh shit. Jesus Christ, I'm getting mollywopped. We're getting fucked up here. Hold the line, brothers. Hold the line. Oh, we're getting really fucked up. Let me drink some blood or whatever I do with it. Make an infusion? I don't know. I'm fucked up, brother. Oh, I'm fucked up.
We appreciate the assistance, civilian. What's your business here?
He thinks we don't know, Kenzie. He thinks we don't know. Red, thank you for subscribing. A Dawnwalker is made by the ex-Witcher devs and Leeds. It's their new RPG. Oh, interesting. Does it have actual gameplay? Or is it just like a CG type of thing right now? Wait, why are you worried for Witcher 4? I haven't seen anything that to suck a golf ball through a hose was a mess up comment. Yeah, that's what I was laughing at. I mean, it's not original. It's from Full Metal Jacket. But yeah. The cinematic is interesting. Oh, gotcha. I'll wait for gameplay. I don't really get too interested in cinematic trailers, like CG trailers. I feel like they don't really tell you anything most of the time. Other than like, hey, this is a thing that we're doing. That's it. It's a thing. Who knows when it'll be out? It's like, okay, well, cool, I guess. I'll wait to see gameplay. The fact that you can call out exactly where the joke came from is just lethal. Well, you have to remember, I've been streaming for 8 years, and I've heard tens, okay, probably well over 100,000 insults. And so yeah, you know, I just it's very rare to get like a really good original insult. The last one that we got, which is my favorite in years, was that You look like you buy katanas at the mall. That one was A1. That was such a good fucking insult, dude. But all of the, like, most of them are not very funny, and they're, you know, like copy pastas, or they're just lame. They're just calling me, you know, gay or something. Just whatever. Gay or trans or whatever, you know? But man, that katana at the mall one, that was fucking funny. I don't think that guy ever even came back to the channel, unfortunately, because that guy was a god. How come I'm not on Marvel? Just none of the boys are on. I don't play multiplayer games like that solo.
I'm just trying to survive out here, like everyone else.
The way you charged in and engaged those ferals, I find that a bit difficult to believe. Are you from a local settlement?
Does it need my help?
I'm from Sanctuary Hills, on the other side of Concord.
I've seen the location on our maps, but I've never visited the area myself.
Damn, Nightbot got that guy so fast I couldn't even read his message.
If I appear suspicious,
I'm sorry,
it's because our
Radis.
mission here is
I did not. I wasn't able to read your message. You probably said behind you. Nightbot will instantly ban you if you say behind you. My joke trash, yeah. You know. Solar panels, could use some work.
I want to help, but I don't like the secrecy. Who are you, really?
Very well. I'm Paladin Dance, Brotherhood of Steel. Over there is Scribe Halen and Knight Reese. We're on recon duty, but I'm down a man and our supplies are running low.
I said, can I say the cursed word for once with ban?
Too weak to reach them.
Sir, if
Oh,
I may,
gotcha.
Proceed, Halen.
I've modified the radio tower on the roof of the police station, but I'm afraid it just isn't enough. What we need is something that will boost the signal.
The reason that
target is
the,
architect systems.
like, behind
They
you
contain the
is
technology
banned is one, it's just engagement bait. It's to get people to click on the stream and comment on the stream, either asking about it or saying it.
Willing to lend the Brotherhood of Steel a hand?
That's all. But then people started getting upset that they weren't getting banned when they said it. So that's when we added Nightbot. So Nightbot would go ahead and ban people. So yeah, it's kind of a funny thing. We didn't used to ban people for it, but then we kind of had to like start banning people for it because they wanted us to ban them for it. So the first time you say it, it's 5 seconds. It's a 5-second ban. And then the second time you say it, it's a 10-minute ban. So here's not a hate. Your hair looks great. Not a lot of dudes can grow it out and take well care of it. Always impressive when you see a dude with good, clean hair. Thank you, man. I know a lot of straight guys, they really don't like guys with long hair. That's what I've seen in the comments section, at least, is a lot of straight guys hate guys with long hair. But I'm going to be honest, I enjoy it. And every chick I've ever dated has really liked it as well. So, I don't know. There's definitely like some sort of thing with a lot of straight guys where they really hate it, but I've never had any gay guys dislike it. Gay guys love me, bro, cuz I'm built like a twink, you know. Gay guys love me, but yeah, no, I've never had an issue with it. But honestly, the most important thing, and this goes for all of you, is just do what makes you happy, man. If you like your hair one way and other people don't, just have your hair that way. Or you like a shirt, or you like pants, or whatever. Who cares, man? Who cares what a random thinks, right? Who cares? That person doesn't matter at all to you. They have zero impact on your life. Just do what makes you happy. That's what I do in my life, and it's worked wonders, man. I have great mental health. I live a great life. No complaints. And to answer the question for how long I've played, or how many times I've played this game, I've probably done it at least 15 or 20 playthroughs, I would say. But it's been years since I've played it. My hair goes to my ass. That's too long for me. Yeah, girls, I don't know, man. At least the chicks I've dated, they really like long hair. So I don't know.
No time to waste.
I only ever get
moving.
complaints from dudes about it. Care about your looks in the game. It looks like the spacesuit from 2017 Prey.
Inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
You're not gonna believe this,
Once you're on
Hedgehog.
your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right.
It's the spacesuit from 2017 Prey.
Police station and resupply yourself. Let me know when you're ready.
Buckle in, brother.
Let's move out, people.
It literally says MU on it. Morgan U. It is literally the spacesuit from 2017 Prey. Oh, wait. Was that a quest completion? I think it was, right? Or was I just getting a quest?
Waste.
Outstanding.
I think maybe I was just getting a quest. Maybe?
Halen, take Reese inside and bind his wounds.
Yes, sir.
Reese, once you're on your feet, I want you to make certain the perimeter is secure.
I'm on it.
All right, civilian.
It's always goofy looking dudes that hate it. In my experience, it's been bald, guys.
Then let me know when you're ready to begin. Let's move out, people.
Oh, look at that. Second time's the charm. Oh, and we have the ×5 Idiot Savant now. Look at that XP. Holy hell. We're flying up. Idiot Savant is so broken. I hate how good it is because I feel like I have to take it every single playthrough. I might take Scrapper. Oh wait, definitely take Gun Nut. Scrounger is actually nice because it lets you find a ton more fusion cores. Which is great. And it also allows you like way earlier than the level limit to start finding like 50 cal rounds and stuff like that. Only played through it once with you ending up in the Institute with Sean. Yeah, I used to do challenge runs on the game. So I used to do like survival mode, permadeath mode. If I die, I have to delete the character. I think still to this day, I'm the only person in the world to have done the hardest difficulty with VATS only. So I used to do a bunch of challenge runs back in the day, which is why I have so many playthroughs of the game. I could be wrong about the VATS. Maybe somebody else has done it since it's been years since I did that challenge run. It's always the aggressively cowboy tryhards that look like they live in the pig pen. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. It's a little sus to me when people are just like really obsessed with how other people look. I don't know. I just think it's weird. I think it's sus, dude. Like I said, it's always like very, very like straight dudes. And they're always like very angry at me for like growing out my hair. I'm just like, bro, what's it matter? I don't know. Like, why does it impact you? Why do you care? Isn't it kind of weird to care? It almost makes me think, that they're like angry that maybe they've just been attracted to a dude with long hair before. They thought it was a chick or something, you know? Like they have this like repressed rage or something. Because I gotta say, I have a fat ass. And there's been many times where I've been in the mall and stuff, especially when I had much longer hair, like down to the middle of my back. And there would be dudes checking out my ass. And then they would see my face and they would get really angry. Like, fuck, that's a dude. Like, they would get so mad. And it was so funny. Me and my dad would be at the mall. And my dad would just, like, start laughing. And I'm like, what? He's like, that dude was just checking out your ass. And then you turned around to talk to me. And the look of disappointment and anger on his face. It was too much. I just had to laugh. That was just... And then once he said that, I started like paying attention, and it happened pretty regularly because I do have a fat ass. I'm not gonna lie. My weight distribution for when I gain weight, I get the like little Ugandan child fat stomach, you know, where they're like super skinny but they have the fat stomach, and it goes to my ass. And I've managed to shave off a lot of the fat off the stomach, but the ass, it's not going anywhere.
So I can get these bandages on. Sorry about the other guy.
I've twerked on stream. I have twerked on stream, KKB. It was a special occasion. Likely to never happen again. But the clap of my ass cheeks when I was twerking knocked all of my monitors over. I think it registered as like a 3.4 magnitude earthquake. I mean, it was a real tragedy. I can't do that again. I need to keep it locked down, contained. What was the occasion? I beat a very hard boss. I was struggling to beat a boss for a very long time. And I finally beat the boss, and I was overcome with joy. But yeah, I don't know. It's always like such a weird thing to me. It's just like, why do you care so much what a dude looks like? Some honky give a thumbs up. Twerking cowboy in the Discord tonight. Pirate software vibes. Yeah, I get Pirate Software and Asmongold as the two like streamers that people say I am similar to pretty frequently. It's usually those two. The most affectionate is when you get called the Temu version. When I get called Temu Pirate Software, I'm like, okay, dude, come on. I don't know if all that was necessary. Do a jiggle? It do. Yet another reason the gays love me. But yeah, I like the Pirate Software comparison because me and Pirate Software, we get a lot of the same trolls, like a lot of the same troll comments. Like people always think that I don't think anyone actually thinks Pirate Software is a chick, but they always like comment and they're like, oh, I thought you were a chick, or are you trans, stuff like that. Like all the same heckles that I get all the time on stream, which is kind of cool to see. You know, that the other like big streamers are getting the same shit. Everyone just calls Asmongold bald. You know? I've never seen anybody think Asmongold was a chick. Couldn't get their thoughts together. How long ago was it? Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, for the most part, I feel like there's probably something a little deeper going on when you have a guy getting mad at you for how you look. You know? Because, like, okay, on some levels I can understand. For example, if you're promoting an unhealthy lifestyle... Boomy, you were just banned, bro. You were just banned for 5 seconds. Silly. You were not lied to. I would never lie to you, brother. But like for the most part, you know, I don't think you should really care how other people look. But if it is somebody that's promoting like obesity, for example, then I can understand. It's like, yeah, okay, that person could actually do harm by looking the way they do and advocating to have a similar lifestyle to the way that they do. So that makes sense. But, you know, if it's just like a dude minding their own business, who cares? Like, I would never get mad at a chick for having short hair or a dude for having long hair or whatever. You know, why would I care? It's their life, bro. I don't know. It's definitely a weird habit. There's no spider. Don't even try that shit with me. There are no spiders in Bossing Say. Huge nerd with a fat ass reacts to accidental gayness. Whoa. That guy was legendary. Where'd his body go? Oh, nimble. Faster movement speed. Damn, this thing's fucking pimped out, dude. It's a pimp my ride type of 10 mil. Growing it out to donate to cancer patients. Well, funny story. I've been bald much longer than I've had hair. Much longer. Like, for most of my life, I was bald or at least had like a 1 or a 2 buzz cut. And, you know, just a couple years ago, I was bald. Back in 2022 of June, I was bald. That's like the last time I got a haircut before I just got a haircut yesterday. And there was a, you know, most people, they don't really care. But I was in Walmart and this big black guy comes up to me and he goes, "Hey, man." I go, "Hi." And he goes, "Nice haircut." And I was bald as can be, fucking blinding people that walked by the wrong way at the wrong angle. Just turbo bald. And I thought he was being nice. So I was just like, "Oh, thanks, dude. I cut it myself." And then he was just like, "Oh, all right, man." And then just walked away. And then I told my dad. And my dad was like, "You should have told him you had cancer." I'm like, "What?" He's like, "He was making fun of you for being bald, Zach. You should have told him you had cancer. You should have made him feel like a piece of shit." I was like, "Oh, I thought he was just being nice, dude." Like, oh. Awkward. So, you know, like rarely you'll have somebody that like, I don't know, is a bit of an ass. But I always liked being bald. I never really minded it. Especially since I live in Arizona, dude. It's hot, man. If I go bald like that, I look like a skinhead that's about to start slinging slurs. I mean, I'm sure some people think that I look like that. NA aim. Huge. But I think most people just think I'm like a cancer patient or something. 10 kilometer in the woods. Couldn't feel your feet. And now... Oh, Jesus. Calm down, Cujo. Uh-oh. Give me a moment. Being stabbed by 1,000 needles. Jesus. That doesn't sound fun. Will you stay still? Thank you. What the? He's healing. He's cheating. Yeah, this is Fallout 4. I did look like that. I look like what? A racist that was about to start slinging slurs, or like a chemo patient? Or both, I guess. I guess you could be a chemo patient that's racist and throwing slurs. I guess those things aren't mutually exclusive. Buzz cut for a few years, and I finally allowed to grow it out. I did, just to confuse my brothers. It worked. They all tripped out on it. Yeah, I mean, overall, I have a very angular face. So, when you have an angular face, what you want to do is you want to complement that with a more round hairstyle. So that's kind of like the logic behind it. You want to find a haircut that, you know, complements your face shape. And I have like a very chiseled features, you could say. Homie is playing Fallout 4. Trans girl confirmed. Confirmed. I don't know what to drop. I could drop the fat man, but I want to sell this stuff. I just need to make it to town. Yeah, we be hoarding a whole lot of shit. I say I last forever. And why do I have this? The hell? Greek god face requires luscious hair. Makes sense. It's not, it doesn't necessarily require long hair, but it does require round hair. Like if I were to have like a boxy haircut, I would literally look like a fucking Minecraft character or like a Roblox character or something, you know? I would just have like a square head. And that's the thing with being bald as well, is that it will, when there's no like alternate focal point to split up the attention, which is your hair and your face, right? When there's none of that, it is just your face and it's all just fucking I mean, listen. It's pretty chiseled, you know? It's pretty fucking chiseled. I'm not gonna lie. I have a Greek god jawline. Could cut glass with it. So, you know, if you just have that jawline and then you don't have the hair, yeah. It's a whole lot of angles hitting you at once, man. I'm doing good, Jake. How about yourself? Yeah, sorry, I did mog you guys. It was an informational mog, okay? There was no animosity in that mog. It was purely for educational purposes only. My god, this man just eats bullets. He's just eating them. Nom 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 nom. 109 XP. Damn. Yeah, we are tickling him out here. Okay. These are hits on land, I swear. Actually rigged. Fire in the hole. How do I get up there? Need some backup over here. Hey, forget about it. This is Fallout 4. What are my pronouns? Well, seeing as I'm him, we'll go with he, him. But you can call me whatever you want. I really don't care. As long as I know you're talking about me, so I can, you know, properly respond. Assuming, you know, you're saying something that I would respond to. That's all that really matters. I really need to deposit some loot, man. That's crazy. Have to change your panties is crazy. That is more wild than rizzing. Holy. I'm too fucking fat. God damn it. I could drop these. Online or story mode only? This is just single player. Maybe somebody's made a mod to play Fallout with people. I don't actually know. Modders are crazy, man. They do some crazy shit. Our share lasts forever. What time is it for me? 2:18 a.m. But I already slept. My schedule's been whack. So I'm just playing up until work. I have to go to work at 6. So I can play for another like 3.5 hours or so before I need to get ready. They had a multiplayer mod, but they took it down. Bethesda didn't like the mod. God. Bethesda. Classic. Absolutely classic. People are having fun on our game. People are doing a better job developing our game than us. Get them out of here.
Can't open it from this end.
Hello, Gem Love. 7 degrees? Hell no. To the no, no, no. Hell to the no. Dude, I'm freezing my ass off. I got a space heater on right now. It's like 38. And I'm dying. It's so wild to me how fast you can acclimate to like new environments. You know, because like I'm Canadian, brother. I lived in Canada. I lived in Oregon, like very cold states. Right? Well, obviously Canada's not a state. But you know what I mean? Like very cold climates. And I swear I've lived in those types of environments for most of my life. I only moved to Vegas in like 2018. Damn, he kind of cheeked up, bro. Respectfully. God damn it, why did I do that? How long have I been streaming for? Only an hour and 44 minutes. Not very long. I don't know what I picked up. I just know I shouldn't have done it. I've made a grave error. And I'm suffering now. There we go. Canada is the 51st state. True, brother, true. President Trump is about to take over Canada. He's gonna annex it. And it's gonna be our 51st state. The Fallout timeline is coming true.
Got it.
What the?
But yeah, no, it's pretty crazy how fast you can just acclimate to environments that are the polar opposite of what you've been in like your entire life. I'm taking over. Respectfully. Oh. Oh. Shit. Hello. I really need to upgrade this shotgun. Yeah, could have fooled me. Got him. Triple barrel shot. Huh? Triple barrel? What the fuck is this abomination? Is there a way to favorite your channel? I can't miss these streams. You're killing me. I don't think so. I think it's just, you know, sub and hope to God that... Uh-oh. We're fine. False alarm. Hope to God that YouTube decides to send out notifications when I go live, which... according to people in the comments, half the time they do, half the time they don't, so... it's a fun little gamble, you know? You gotta be like, oh, hey, what's it gonna be this time? Is YouTube gonna work how it's supposed to? Probably not. Now let me just eat some mole rat chunks. Num 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 num. Oh yeah, we're missing. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I heard the pin pull on that nade. I think we're fine though. What difficulty? This is just normal. Nothing crazy. That is a kooky looking gun. That thing is wacky looking. It might be time for us to put on normal armor. West Virginia is your state? It's cold. How often do I stream? I don't really have a schedule or anything, unfortunately. It's I try to stream 5 days a week, Monday through Friday. I usually don't stream on the weekends because I go hiking and I spend time with family. But the truth is, I just can't, unfortunately, have a schedule because I do work full time. I'm salary, so I usually work about 50 hours a week. And then I'm also a full-time student. So that's usually about 20 to 25, maybe 30 hours a week. So, you know, on top of that, you know, I try and manage like working out and spending time with friends and stuff. So it's pretty hard for me to like stream regularly. I stream when I can, you know. Like if I'm gonna game, I'm probably gonna try and stream it. Yeah, I love hiking, dude. I'm spending a month in Japan in March to April, and I'm so excited to go on some of the trails over there. It's gonna be so cool. You know what else is massive? My mom. Maybe I shouldn't scrap that. Maybe that's a bad idea. Oh well. What's done is done. I kind of like the Raiders. Keeping them around. I like this one. In a respectable position. Is it a male or... I think that's a male, yep. Nice, we'll keep him right there. Wait, what? How much free time to yourself do you get? Well, luckily I don't sleep very often. I sleep probably on average about 4 hours a day, so I sleep significantly less than other people. Which will definitely come to bite me in the ass as I get older, most definitely. I am aware, don't worry. But since I don't sleep very often, I can typically get like 3 hours or 4 hours. a day if I'm lucky. But it also, you know, varies wildly just because through my work. So for anybody that doesn't know, I'm a chemist for an outreach program that assists veterinary shelters and clinics across the United States with their lab work. It's entirely remote, which is very nice, but it also means that it's very variable because sometimes I have a lot of reports to do in a day. Sometimes I don't have a lot of reports to do. So it's very, very variable. And as a result, sometimes I have quite a bit of free time, and you know, sometimes I can work like 20 hours in a week. It's rare, but sometimes it can happen. Like it could just be a really light day. And sometimes it's 55, 60, and I have to work on the weekends. So, you know, it's very variable. And then the same thing with school, because I'm a full-time, you know, student as well, is that sometimes you have classes and they're easy as hell. I don't have to study. I don't have to take notes. I just, you know, have the lectures playing on a monitor while I do work, and I can get all the information. And so it's like 5 to 10 hours, you know, on school. So altogether, like some weeks, it's like 25, 30 hours of work. But for the most part, it's not. But it is just kind of random. It's why I can't have a schedule as well for streaming and stuff, just because there's not any, like, real reliability or anything. Yeah. When is that merchant gonna come here? I really need to sell some shit. Guess we could just go to Diamond City. I just don't want to sit through these damn... These load screens. They go crazy. Favorite TV show? Breaking Bad. Physics and chem are my things. I'm too dumb for physics. Too much math. I slept in the game as long as he does IRL. Sometimes a 45-minute nap is all you need, dude. I'm gonna die of dementia. It's possible. Certainly possible. Chem has way more math, way worse math than physics. Not really. Like, most of chemistry math is conversion, and a lot of it is, so I majored in biochemistry. So a lot of like biochem is like organic chemistry, and organic chemistry has very, very little math. It's mostly things like retrograde synthesis. It's mostly just understanding molecular structure, and none of that stuff has any math. Luckily. Okay, yes, bond angles. Yes, bond. Jesus Christ, am I dying right now? Am I having a brain aneurysm? I smell like toast is burning. No. Bond angles. Yes, bond angles are a thing. But bond angles aren't too bad, you know. You just have to... You have to know the strengths of the bonds, and then it's not too bad. Thanks for stopping by, Killer B. Have a good one. I work at a vape shop, and you bring your dog to work. All your time is free time? That sounds fire, dude. I wish. I mean, technically, I bring my dog to work. He's right here. He's chilling. Soccer 2 got a big update. Awesome. Now they only need 12 more of those, and they'll actually fix the game. Got him. Molar mass ratios. Yeah, conversions of molarity, limiting reactants. Yes, there is math. There is math. But, I mean, you're not wrong. But, in my day-to-day, I don't use any of that. In my day-to-day, I look at, like, the samples that phlebotomists have...
What is it?
Did he just die? Oh, I tried to blow him up. I look at, you know, the samples that phlebotomists have gotten and stuff. I compare that to a... Did he pick it up? Okay, no, we're good. I compare that to essentially oh, fuck. I'm getting owned. Compare that to a bunch of paperwork that tells me, like, what are the healthy levels of this? What are the unhealthy levels of this? And if results are above this threshold and on this biological marker, then it could be an indicator of, a million things. Heartworms, for example, if you're working with animals, could be an indicator that heartworms are a situation. So then you have to, contact the veterinary clinic or the shelter, or sometimes, very, very rarely, the owners, and talk to them and let them know, to do a heartworm test. Stuff like that. It's not, like, most of it is literally just, like, working in Excel. It's not a ton. Oh my, I'm getting owned. Jesus, this guy is firing fucking bricks at me. Holy hell, dude. Since when is normal this hard? I think I need to get some real armor. Anyway, most of it is Excel and compiling lab reports. It's not a lot of math. Physics is just top something up, it comes back down. That is not what physics is. What's the difference between Jesus Christ and a photo of Jesus Christ? It only takes one nail to put up the photo. Oh my god, bro. You gotta be careful saying stuff like that, man. The Jesus bots that come through the short streams, they will not like that. They will not take kindly to that, brother. Is this New Vegas? No. This is Fallout 4. Guy throwing a brick at the speed of sound. Physics, get him. It's just that, but you math it. I'm not a math enjoyer. I was a math enjoyer until I took Advanced Calculus for Engineers Part 1. I loved math up until that class, and I went, you know what? I think I hate math. I think I fucking hate math. I was like, I'm so good at math. I own it, math. I'm so smart. Advanced Calculus for Engineers Part 1. Fucking never mind. I hate math. I suck at it. It's terrible. Yeah. Calc ruins it for everyone. I was fine with normal, like, A, B calc in high school. I was totally fine with that. Like, I took Calc A, I took Calc B, I even took AP Calculus. I was fine with that. But yeah, once you keep delving deeper and deeper, it's like, oh my god. It doesn't stop. It doesn't get easier. It gets harder and harder and harder and longer. And by the time you're done with calculus for a STEM degree, for like your average STEM degree, obviously if you're not if you're going into mathematics, I'm sure you have to take way more math. But by the time I was done, which was Advanced Calculus for Engineers Part 2, it was a whole page for one problem. Like, one derivative would be an entire page. It was insane. It was ridiculous. I was like, bro, this is too much. This is way too much. Like, what are we doing here?
Stop playing around, Danny. I'm standing out in the open here for crying out loud.
Piper, who paid the piper? I'm paying the piper, you know what I'm saying?
Ooh, just doing your job. Protecting Diamond City means keeping me out, is that it? Oh, look, it's the scary reporter.
I'm sorry, but Mayor McDonough's really
20 points is 20 points.
That article you wrote was all lies.
Chegg goes crazy, that's all I'll say. Mathway and Chegg go crazy.
Can't just lock me out.
If you know, you know.
Danny, open up!
Although you walk towards me, I remain the same distance from you. What am
You
I?
went into Diamond City, right?
Will you stop to look? You can always see me. If you try to touch me, you can never feel me. Although you walk towards me, I remain the same distance from you. What am I? A shadow? I don't know. Hi, majestic, jazzy panda. What a name. The math for oscillators, stress distribution, alternating currents is a mindfuck. Oh, dude. Currents? Yeah, no. Women? That's true, bro. That is true and real.
I just got here, but yeah.
What's that?
I
You
possibly
said you're
pipe
a
the piper
trader
with the
from
right
Quincy?
pipers.
You have enough supplies to keep the generals
Ah,
from
the
stocked for a whole month?
horizon.
You hear that, Danny? You gonna open the gate and let us in, or are you gonna be the one talking to crazy Myrna about losing out on all the supply?
Jeez,
Yeah, that was
alright.
not a good part of physics either.
Personal, Piper.
Anything
Give me a
electricity was not fun.
Better head inside quick before old Danny catches on to the bluff.
There's like a bar exam and only consists of 2 or 3 questions. My exams for the later calculus classes would consist of usually about 8 to 10 questions, and you'd have 3 hours.
Sounds good. Let's go.
You'd have 3. I think the longest
City.
exam I had was a calculus exam that was 4 hours. And doing calculus for 4 hours, no break, is truly some form of torture. I'm pretty sure it goes against the Geneva Convention as cruel and unusual torture. It was horrendous.
I told Sullivan to keep that gate shut. You devious, rabble-rousing,
Rabble-rousing slanderer.
Dishonesty in that paper of yours. I'll have that printer
Is that a
scrapped for
statement, Mr.
parts.
McDonough? Tyrant mayor shuts down the press. Why don't we ask the newcomer? You support the news? Because the mayor's threatened to throw free speech in the dumpster.
Fake news. Fake news. Yeah, totally support
Always
it.
believed in freedom of the press.
Oh, I didn't mean to bring you into this argument, good sir. No. You look like Diamond City material.
I look like a psycho.
Welcome
what do you
to the
mean?
great green
I look like a
jewel of
little
the
crazy
Commonwealth.
spaceman.
Safe, happy, a fine place to come. Spend your money. Settle down. Don't let this
I've done
muckraker
several
here
things
tell
that
you
violate
otherwise,
the
all right?
Geneva Convention. There. Whatever.
I'm not going to be here long.
Another see no evil type. You'll fit in just fine with all the inept guards.
I remember her being hotter.
Was there anything particular you came to our city for?
Chlorine gas, my beloved. Wow. No comments. I have no comments about any of this.
Trying to find someone? Who?
A boy.
An infant boy.
Boy.
Kidnapped.
Did you say kidnapped?
Hi, Tone. How's it going?
Well, McDonough, Diamond City Security gonna investigate this? How about all the other kidnapping reports you
Don't listen to her. Well, I'm afraid that our security team can't follow
He's banned now.
through on the assumption that you can find help here. Diamond City has
He wasn't
every
banned. He's
conceivable
banned
service
now.
known to man. One of our great citizens can surely find the time to help you.
Yeah, CZ stands for check. Big check guy. Very check. Love the Republic.
I hope so.
This is ridiculous. Diamond City Security can't spare one officer to help. I want the truth, McDonough.
CZ nuts. Nice.
I've had enough of this, Piper. From now on, consider you.
This is just an
and that
opinion.
little
Fallout
sister of
76 is
yours on
absolutely
notice.
garbage.
Yeah, keep talking, McDonough. That's all you're good for.
That could be the coldest take I've ever seen.
Diamond City welcome from the mayor. You feel honored yet?
Yes.
Look, I gotta
You're
go
getting
to
crazy
somewhere.
there, Red Line. Let's calm down. Whoa, wait, whoa, whoa. Let's calm
I
down.
have an idea for an article you'd be perfect for.
Let's not get too crazy. We're getting a little crazy. Just started Diablo 4 Necro. Level 21 already. I'm excited for the new season of Diablo 4. I am. I know it's the cool hip thing to do online to hate on Diablo, but I'll be honest. I enjoy some Diablo 4. Hot take. Fire hurts when you touch it. You guys are just getting too crazy.
It's the new guy. That's you.
Hey, it's a new guy. Hey, forget about it.
Well, it's good to have you here. Name's Arturo Rodriguez.
Oh,
If you need protection,
he's not Italian.
let's talk.
He's Hispanic. My bad.
Let's see what you got.
Sounded like you were Italian for a second there. Thought I was just allergic to fire. Honestly, common. Is this stuff even worth selling? 22. I don't even know this stuff. What the hell's a flare gun for? What does this do? I have so much shit. I guess I'll sell it. Luigi, CEOs, be aware. CEO alert. That was a pretty crazy incident, wasn't it? That was so insane. Oh, you're fucking a brokey, bro. 360 bucks? That's all you have? Jesus Christ. Get your money up, bro. Brokey alert. Wee woo, wee woo. Brokey alert. That's just embarrassing, man. I'm just gonna sell this. Got a whole lot of like drugs and food and stuff. Spicy spaghetti. He was gonna stop paying anesthesia if your surgery takes too long. I mean, listen, I worked for Quest Diagnostics as a medical laboratory scientist for 2 years. For anybody that doesn't know, Quest Diagnostics is probably the biggest corporation for doing lab work for doctors in the United States. Yeah, there was a lot of situations. I also worked in Medicare previously when I was going to college. Dealing specifically with health insurance claims being denied and stuff like that. So I was on both sides. I was on the side of the healthcare, and I was on the side of the people actually issuing the tests and, you know, having to try and get around huge bills and stuff. Yeah, the health insurance system is fucked. It's entirely fucked. It is literally designed as a for-profit business venture to take advantage of the average person so that they cannot pay. And it preys upon them lacking the necessary information in order to properly dispute fraudulent charges. Yes, I saw this very, very often in my work. So, listen. I understand. I understand, okay? I am not at all Mr. Pro... billionaire CEOs, especially when it comes to that industry. I'm a woke communist liberal and cancel me. Uh-oh. It's okay. I get called a Trumper from people. I get called a Kamala Harris supporter from other people. I get called everything. I don't really care. It doesn't bother me.
You've been saying that for weeks and the old girl still keeps cranking.
You know what I'm gonna be cranking tonight, Piper? Hey.
You start whistling if you see any angry politicians coming our way.
Why? Is something wrong? Piper?
Piper? Good thing I didn't work at Boeing. Yeah, that's out of my field of expertise, that's for sure. Have I played DayZ? I've played DayZ a little bit. Not a lot. Peter! Peter! I need to go mod my guns. That's what I need to do. Piper's a baddie. She ain't bad. At all. My skin is weak and it disgusts me. Hey, I'm right there. This guy has some crazy lore. That's funny. Not really, dude. I'm sure you guys have all worked a bunch of jobs, you know? When you're my age, when you're like, you know, 28, you're approaching your 30s. I'm sure a lot of you guys have worked a lot of jobs. It's just when you have a degree in biochemistry, your jobs are just a little bit different than other people's. Damn, I can't get a suppressor. Womp womp. Material? The fuck is this? They added camos? When the hell did they add this? That goes hard. Okay, the Enclave one does go hard, but fuck the Enclave. All my homies hate the Enclave. This Kenzie would use this. It puts the autism on the skin or else it gets the hose again. I'm 30, I'm 28. Close enough though, you know, we round up. May as well be 30, yeah. Rest in pieces.
Can we talk?
I know what you're gonna ask me, Joe. I've seen it.
Riley's Rangers.
Nothing I can do for you.
But you have the sight. It has to be able to.
I'm not willing to do any work. Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Brotherhood. Brotherhood.
You are tied to this.
Oh no, gun skins. I know, I didn't know they added this. It's true. I'm an old man. It is true. I'm wasting away. Still feel like a 16-year-old? Yeah. I feel you, dude. I do not feel... Like, it doesn't feel like it's been 10 years since this game came out, you know? Like, that seems just so crazy to me. It's, like, insane. This game's been out for 10 years, dude. Almost.
I'm sorry. I wouldn't be very good.
20 and you feel like you're 16? Well, good news and bad news. The good news, you're probably for a very long time going to feel like you're 16, 17. Bad news, you're not. And you will have some days where you sleep wrong or something. You wake up and you're just like, ow, my body's in pain and I don't know why. And that'll just be a thing. it happens. It's kind of like just RNG. I feel like when you wake up, you roll a couple D10s, and depending on the result, you know, you're either gonna feel great or you're gonna have like slept in a 2-degree wrong angle, and now you have neck pain for the whole day. You know, that's just how it is. And then you think, oh, maybe if I buy a better bed, it won't happen. So you go and you buy a really expensive bed, and you think, oh man, this bed is gonna do it. And then the same shit happens again. And you realize, oh, it wasn't the bed. I'm just fucking old. Shot against the wall the next 4 years, not a problem for you? Yeah, probably won't happen though. I mean, it could, but it probably won't. It's always the people that don't plan for tomorrow that end up seeing, you know, 50 more years, right? It's the people that, like, they smoke a pack of cigarettes a day and then they somehow live to 90. It's like, what the fuck? And the guy that's, like, vegan and he does cardio every single day, 10 miles, he's running fucking triathlons and stuff, and then he dies when he's 45. It's like, what on earth? None of it makes any sense. Recoil with scopes. Well, this one's better, right? It looks stupid, but it's better, apparently. I need a cork. A cork. Stress kills. It's true. Take a step down the stairs wrong. My knees and back go out the rest of the week. Yeah. I hit a hike that's just too much for me, and I'm screwed for the next week. I'm like not wanting to go for a hike. What kind of fandoms am I into? I wouldn't say I'm into any fandom. Everything behind me is a gift. But, oh. Sorry. I'm not, not trying to mog you guys this time. That is a mod from Jujutsu Kaisen. Or Maki, sorry, not Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. That's Iggy from JoJo's Bizarre Adventures. I do love JoJo. That's Deku from My Hero Academia. I'm not a part of that fandom. I just like superheroes, and I think the show is cool. Don't lump me in with those degenerates. Then we have, next to it is a Guts and Casca from Berserk. Down here, we have Shaun from Shaun of the Dead, which is my favorite movie. And then everything's backwards. Another Shaun and Ed from Shaun of the Dead. And down there somewhere, I think it's right there. You can't really see, but it's Rimaru from Reincarnated as a Slime. Give us a Riz. Okay. Only because I accidentally did it. Jesus. Scared the hell out of me. Oh, no comment. Thank you, Redline. Thank you, dude. For the super chat, very nice of you. To get a third pick, gotta change again. I definitely don't want the scope on this thing. I can't see shit with this thing. Put on the standard sights. Oh, I could put a suppress on. Okay. God, I hate pipe guns. Have I said it before on stream? I don't know if I have. I hate pipe guns. I hate them. They're just so ugly. Jesus Christ.
It was just because.
Well, thank you, just because. What kind of suppressor is that? Exactly. There's like... This would not suppress anything, dude. Like, it wouldn't suppress anything. There's no room for baffles. If you understand like how suppressors work, there's no room for baffles there. That's like, what, one baffle? That wouldn't do anything. Yeah, it's supposed to be like an oil can suppressor, but it's not long enough. So, yeah, I don't know. Bethesda, they don't really know games. If you're anime, it's 7 Deadly Sins. 7 Deadly Sins is great until it's not. Like, the first 2 seasons of 7 Deadly Sins are really, really good. And then season 3 is, like, okay. And then we pretend like nothing after that exists because they completely butchered literally the best storyline. So, yeah. But Escanor is the GOAT. I love the lion, Sin of Pride. I relate with him far too much. I love Escanor. He's the GOAT. But yeah, I think Berserk for me, like the 1996 Berserk is my favorite anime. I think it's the best. It's peak. Soundtrack, everything, voice acting, all of it, so good. 1996 Berserk is just incredible. It's a 90-degree jawline. Yeah, it is. It really is. Get the titty mod, huh? Miata oil can suppressor. What do I think about Demon Slayer? I really like Demon Slayer. One of the few anime I enjoyed so much that I read the manga because I wanted to know what would happen. I really, really like Demon Slayer. I think it's really fucked that they're splitting it into 3 movies, though. Which means I'm going to be well into my 30s by the time I see the end of that goddamn anime. Because they are milking it. They are fucking milking that shit. Only anime I really watched was Tokyo Ghoul. Some episodes of whatever my girlfriend at the time wanted to watch. Tokyo Ghoul is good. Tokyo Ghoul isn't bad. Tokyo Ghoul got me into playing piano. Because of the song Unravel. I like that song so much that I taught myself how to play piano just so I could learn how to play that song. Zero regrets. Song's fire. It's milked, but it's good. It is. It is really good. I've only seen season 1 of Dr. Stone because it was way too relatable and I cried like a little bitch like the whole season. So, I'm waiting. If I need a good cry, Dr. Stone, I'll watch the next seasons of it. But it was too painful. Like, I love my dad so much and there's a lot of like dad stuff and obviously, you know, he's a scientist, which really hits hard for me. So, yeah, it was a little too relatable. It made me cry like a little bitch. A lot. If they release Skyrim 6 soon. Skyrim 6. That's funny. I don't know if you're joking or if you're serious, but either way, it's funny. More sensitive trigger. Hell yeah, brother. I like them sensitive. This gun looks ridiculous. Is this a mod gun? Is this from the creation engine? Does anybody know? Or is this a DLC gun? Because this is not a, like, just vanilla game gun. I know that for sure. Bruh looks trans. LOL. Listen, bro, just because you're attracted to me doesn't mean that I look like a chick. Okay? I hate to break it to you. You might just be gay. And there's nothing wrong with that. I know you're a little confused by what's going on in your pants. But listen, brother, it's fine. You can appreciate a man's beauty and not be gay. And that person could not be trans. Okay? Just because you want to fuck me doesn't mean I'm trans. Okay? I hate to say it, but I will be the bearer of bad news for you. That's not how this works. You can't play Helldivers 2? Why not? How do I feel about playing Fallout with AI-powered NPCs? Have funny banter with some of the most interesting ones? I've seen like the clips of like Skyrim with the AI NPCs, and I mean, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, it's definitely funny, but I don't know. I feel like it would just start to get a little bit annoying, personally. Like, it would be funny for like a little while, but then it'd be like, okay. Listen, God, all I'm seeing from you is a whole lot of copium, brother. That's all I'm seeing. No, I'm not gay. I'm not... Guys, I'm not gay. He looks like a chick, right? It's... Guys. Come on, I mean... He looks like a chick. I'm not gay. It's okay, man. It's fine. It's all right. It's gonna be fine. It's 2025, bro. No one cares. He convinced an AI NPC that he's an NPC in a video game? What did it do? Like, Order 66 or something? Let's go insane. I think I'm gonna do Scrounger. No, I'm not. I'm gonna do Scrapper. Where's that one at? Yeah, there we go. Circuitry, nuclear material, fiber optics when scrapping weapons and armor. With favorited components are highlighted. Oh, that's right. I like that. Your jawline could cut through reality. Let's hope not. What do we want to do? I guess that's the major question. We could do Dance's thing. Kill some synths. I'm kind of down for that. I'm not a synth enjoyer. Say hello to democracy. Thank you, Roving Fox. Have a nice one, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, love who you love, dude. You don't have to get aggressive about it. It's all right, man. We have a very welcoming community here. We don't care if you're gay. Bro's breaking out the AI. You can't make this up. He's coping so hard. He's bringing in AI.
Paladin.
You ready to move out?
Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Follow me and try not to lag behind. Why are you standing around here like there's nothing to do?
Oh, this is a very rare interaction that I will actually remember for a while. This is actually this funny. Oh my god. Jarvis, analyze this guy's face. Jarvis, please, for the love of God, tell me that this guy is leaning slightly towards feminine so I can be reassured that I'm not gay. Please, whatever you do. Androgynous? Fuck. That's still kind of gay. Damn it. Oh, leaning towards female. Okay, all right. I can work with it. It's good enough. All right. My worldview has not been shattered. I could go on with my day now. Jarvis, please tell me I'm not gay. Tell me I'm straight. Please, for the love of God. That's so funny. He put it through the AI 3 times. Yes, there's no such thing as skinny guys that have longer than average hair. There's only men and women. And men, they're bald or balding and huge and ripped. And women are tiny and have long hair. And that's it, brother. That's it. There ain't no nuance. There ain't no variety of body sizes. That's it, brother. All right, if you say so. Two genders, bald and woman. That's funny. That was good. That was good, man. Thank you for that. Of course, God. You are, you're the only one that's right. Of course. The whole world is crazy, man, and you're the only sane person in it. So true. So real, brother. So true and real. Mm-hmm. It's gospel after all. In prison, it's not gay. It's true. That's true.
We'll take this alley. Follow me.
In prison, it's just doing business, you know? It's a valuable barter item that you can wager for a variety of services. A little booty hole for a little protection, you know?
We should be able to avoid the larger packs of ferals infesting Cambridge. Traveling this far from the police station is a risk. But getting that transmitter up and running needs to be our top priority.
Listen, I don't judge, man. I got gay friends. I got straight friends. I got trans friends. I don't judge. You do you. You don't have to explain yourself to me. I live by a very simple motto.
So it's our job to investigate.
I don't give a fuck. That's my motto. Yep, I don't care. So as long as it doesn't impact me, I don't care, bro. You do you. I'm good. Booty hole for protection is crazy to hear first thing. If you got a good booty hole, I mean, guys in the clink will do a lot for it, dude. Well, the recoil is definitely way better. Aiming with this can on is a little difficult, but we'll make do. The best short streamer by far. Okay, that's not a very high benchmark. That is not Very impressive. 98% of short streamers are screaming in Fortnite or Roblox to try and manipulate children. I don't know if that's too high of a bar, personally. Why am I running pipe weapons? It's early in the game. That's why. We're gonna finally swap outfits, though. Actually, I mean, this has 50 protection against energy. We're about to be fighting energy weapons. We're just really bad against physical. If a dude had a pussy, would it be a dude? Depends on who you ask, brother. Please don't sub, guys. I'll literally die if you sub over and over. He's playing Minecraft and just running around. Yeah. Yeah, but aren't you 14? You should be able to find a Tommy gun or something. Oh, I thought you were talking about my age, bro. I was like, there's no way I look 14. There's no... Dude. Oh, man. Thank God. Yeah, I mean, I could find a Tommy, but we're speccing into rifle, so our big upgrade will be a combat rifle when we find it. I do not look 14. What Fallouts have I played? 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, a baby bit of 76, and 4. I look 4? Okay, come on, guys. I do not look 14. Come on. I am a fully grown man. All right. So much better in third to aim with this thing. Walk through a prison with my hair and get hooted at until I find a wife. Oh yeah. You do you, man. A grown child. I think we're all kind of grown children. Oh, Jesus. Let me get that dog meat, boy. And I ain't talking Fallout 3. Nom, 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 nom. What's the story for the ban reason? It seems oddly specific. There's no story. It's not like Diddy came up to me while I was oiled up and it was like, behind you, boy, or something like that. There's no story whatsoever. It's just engagement bait. It's to get people to click on the stream, comment on the stream, asking about it or saying it, in which case it boosts the stream in the algorithm because they received engagement. That's all. Favorite Fallout? New Vegas, for sure. It was oddly specific. Yeah, it was a dream I had last night.
We do this clean and quiet. No heroics and fine.
More like a fantasy, I guess.
Remember, our primary target is the deep-range transmitter.
Yes,
Stay
sir.
focused and check your fire. I don't want to be hit by stray bullets.
Yes, sir. Because your original algorithm sucked? No, just because everybody else does it. So why would you not? It's like joining a, you know, a bodybuilding competition. Everyone else is going to do steroids. Everybody else knows that everyone else is going to do steroids. Why would you not do steroids? Right? Every single person that's bodybuilding is doing steroids. It's pretty simple. You do steroids or you lose. Yeah, that's how it works. That's the, you think Chris Bumstead? You think Ronnie Coleman? Arnold Schwarzenegger back then? You think any of these guys are natty, bro? Of course not. Mike O'Hearn? No. No, obviously they're not. They're all on the gear. That's just how it is, man. You can either, you know, lose, or you can adapt and thrive. Keys. Thank you for subscribing. So yeah, I mean, when you see all of the other short streamers, you see them all doing it, and let's be honest, their streams are just objectively inferior to my own. They don't interact with their chat. 95% of them are literally VODs. They're not even streams. They're 24/7 VODs, so they can simply collect ad revenue. They are manipulating children by going over, you know, Fortnite skins and Roblox skins and free V-Bucks and free Robux and stuff like that. And they're all doing all of this stuff and they're thriving. Why would I not do it? I'm an actual stream. I actually produce good content. I interact with my chat. I have a nice community. I don't, you know, I don't even allow children in the streams. If I find out anybody is a minor, they get banned from the streams. It's all adult. Yeah, no. I think there's nothing wrong with having a couple words on the screen. Yeah, and I'm honest about, you know, why I use the engagement bait or whatever. I explain it to people. I tell people how much I make off of the streams. I'm entirely transparent about absolutely everything. Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think I'm significantly better than the vast majority of the short streams out there, and I think most people with a brain would agree. I'm not trying to, you know, be a pompous ass, but I'm just speaking fact.
It appears as though the facility's automated security's already been dealt with.
You're a minor? Kenzie? Take him out. There you go. You finally get to ban someone.
Good. Less security to worry about.
Negative. There's nothing good about it. Look at the evidence. There isn't a single spent ammunition casing or drop of.
Can I explain the poster in the back? That is Maki from Jujutsu Kaisen. It's a piece of artwork that my cousin got me. How long did it take me to get my biochemistry degree? It took me almost 7 years. Yeah. It was like 2 months short of 7 years to get a 4-year degree. So, yeah, it took me a long time. Very, very long time. I moved states several times. I was homeless for a good deal of it. I was working full time. Very, very, really rough for a long portion of it. But, you know, we got it done in the end. And now, luckily, I do pretty good. What's my salary? Just this last year, I made 68K, and I just got my end of year bonus for 30K. But I work with an outreach program right now, so I make significantly less than I did before. Not significantly less, but a good margin less than I used to at my last job. My last position was a medical laboratory scientist. Now I work with an outreach program that assists veterinary clinics and shelters across the United States with their lab work, so it just doesn't pay as well. Is Veilguard worth picking up? I remember you played it. I have a whole review on the channel. I recommend watching it. Any game that I beat on the channel that's like a new game, I post a review of. Overall, Veilguard is a pretty bad Dragon Age game, but it's a pretty fun action game. I enjoyed the game enough. I think I gave it a 7 out of 10. But it depends why you're going into it. You know, if you want like a Dragon Age in-depth RPG, you're definitely not going to like it. Become a chemistry teacher, get cancer, make meth. Can I make the meth sooner? I definitely don't want to, I definitely don't want to teach kids. Oh, God. Dragon Age died with Origins? Yeah, I would say Origins is definitely the peak. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Mai. I appreciate you, dude. Take care. Have a good one. Appreciate you chatting. Yeah, I played through Dragon Age 1, or Origins 2, and Inquisition up to the release of Veilguard. I streamed it. And, yeah, no, I liked them. I really, really liked Origins, but I had a lot of technical difficulties with it just because it's such an old game. I really liked 2, surprisingly. And Inquisition, I actually liked the least out of all of them. Even after Veilguard, I like Inquisition the least out of all of them. Because there was just, it was so bloated. And it was just too bloated. There was so much like busy work and annoying shit to do. And then the entire power system and the entire like war asset board. I just hated all of those mechanics so much. But I do think Inquisition is better if you play it with mods. And you just mod out a lot of that stuff. But no, I haven't played Vampire Masquerade. Guessing I love kids. I hate kids. Respectfully, if you have kids, no offense, I'm proud of you. Somebody needs to, you know, have children and further the human race. I appreciate your sacrifice. But for me, I'm autistic, so I get sensory overload when it comes to certain high-pitched frequencies. And children are all just unanimously in those high-pitched frequencies that I really, really dislike. So I just despise the sound of children. And I also have touch aversion. I don't like being touched. So obviously that's doesn't work well with if I were to have a child or something like that. So yeah, I don't like children at all. There's a reason why this is an 18+ stream. I don't want to ever even have conversations with a minor. The less I have to interact with them, the better. They're just dumb. It's not their fault that they're dumb. They're dumb. They just lack a lot of world experience. We were all dumb when we were their age. It's nothing mean against them, but they're dumb. And I don't want to talk to them. I don't want to interact with them at all. So yeah, that's why we permaban people when we figure out that you know, they're minors and stuff. I just don't want to interact with them at all. Love the honesty. Yeah, I mean, I don't lie to you guys about anything, so I just say it how it is. I was a minor before, and when I was a minor, I was dumb. Yep. Is it weird? That almost sounds like self-culling from the gene pool. I mean, yeah, it probably is weird. I'm autistic. That's weird. Yeah, I'm a genetic anomaly. My brain doesn't work the same as normal people. That's why it's called neurodivergent. Yeah, no, definitely weird. Yep. I am weird. I am an outlier. Yeah. But no, I have family. So like I have a sister, she's gonna have kids. I have cousins that they're gonna, you know, propagate the gene pool just fine. They're gonna continue the family line. I'm not needed. And I think it would just be very selfish if I were to have children, just because it would be I'd be rolling the dice on giving my child autism. And there's no guarantee that they would get the roll of the dice that I did in their high functioning. They could be low functioning, barely able to do anything on their own. So I think that's just very selfish, like bringing somebody into the world when you know that there's a very high likelihood that I would be giving them a the exact same, you know, debuff I was spawned with, essentially. You snowflake, I'm autistic, my kids aren't. Yes, Oscar, it's not guaranteed. Just like almost every single biological disorder, it's not guaranteed. Yes. Many of these are recessive. Yeah, these things happen. but you're rolling the dice. Doesn't make me a snowflake to know the science behind it, brother. I worked as a medical laboratory scientist for several years. I guarantee I know this far more than you. No offense, man, but I guarantee I have a better understanding of all of this than you do. Do I go into autism outbursts? I don't have outbursts per se, but if I do get sensory overload, I will just shut down. Yeah. So a great example was me and my dad were at the airport when we were going to Hawaii. And okay, I do go monkey mode, but I don't think that's autistic. But me and my dad were at the airport, and this guy was one of the, like, I don't know, he worked there. He was moving this big metal thing, and the metal was scraping against the ground, and it was going ee, like a very high pitched, disgusting scraping sound frequency. And I didn't have my headphones. I always wear headphones when I'm out in public just to avoid stuff like this. But I didn't have my headphones because I had packed everything, put everything into the bin to get it all checked. And yeah, I was 100% just frozen. Like, I couldn't move. My dad had to like escort me and like talk to the people, but I couldn't move at all, just because like that sound, you can't really explain sensory overload if someone hasn't experienced, but it's just like you can't think about anything else. Nothing else exists other than that sound. So true, Raphael. So true, brother. Yep. Autism don't exist. Schizophrenia, that don't exist. Depression, brother, just go outside. It's literally that simple. So true, Raphael. So true, brother. Yeah. The reason we have a suicide epidemic in the male community, and so many of us men are out there killing ourselves, isn't it all because of retards like you propagating the idea that mental illness doesn't exist and you need to pull yourself up by your bootstraps? Hell no, brother. Nope. You keep promoting that. Yep, that helps so many people. True and real. What a fucking retard. What an absolute retard. It's crazy. Like, I'm watching The Sopranos right now, and that is a big part of The Sopranos, is that, back then they literally did not believe in mental illness. They didn't believe in any of that. So you had fucking soldiers with PTSD just killing themselves, just rampantly, just committing suicide, and everyone was just like, yep, they just need to fucking eat some ice cream or something, man. Just eat some ice cream. Maybe go on a vacation, brother. You'll be fine. As these guys are literally experiencing the horrors of war every single day. You know what I mean? It's so funny, dude. Like, just how dumb these people are. No, I have the authority to call people retard because I'm a retard. Trust me, brother. It takes one to know one. Okay, I'm like a retard expert. I'm like the Sherlock Holmes of deducing retards. So if I say that you're a retard, there's 100% without a doubt actionable cause that you are indeed a retard. Oh yeah, dude. I will put on the monocle and the fake mustache and everything, brother. Maybe smoke a pipe. Yeah, no. Yeah, I am an educated retard. Absolutely. Yeah, it's so crazy to like people still struggling with the concept of autism. They'll never guess you're actually a Marvel symbiote. Yeah. It's pretty crazy though to like actually have people that deny still. It's like flat earthers, It's like, how do they exist? Like, how do these people actually exist? Like, there's so much science and actual facts about neurotransmitter production and regulation in the brain, neurons simply not firing, dendrites not firing properly, exons not working properly. There's so much of this that, like, is just available. All of the science is available. And these people are still so willfully retarded. They just don't look at any peer-reviewed studies. They don't look at any of the scientific information that objectively proves these things to be true. And then they somehow still have this extremely incorrect, just demonstrably and objectively incorrect worldview. It's crazy. Yeah, it's pretty insane to me. Like, you ask these people how much research they've actually done into the topic, it's always none. It's none. It's like, okay, so you have a degree? No. Okay, well, you've at least, you know, read several dozen, you know, studies on neurotransmitter production, on various mental illnesses, on abnormal psychology as a whole. No. Okay, so you're just retarded. I got it. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's the exact same as flat earthers. And it's so funny watching it in Sopranos, because, like, Sopranos is very much the same. They're like, oh, you want to get on Prozac? What are you, gay? What, you like dick or something, Tony? It's like, what the hell? It's insane. Spectrum is the new gender identity. See, here's the thing, Carl. You are misunderstanding professionally diagnosed individuals and self-diagnosed individuals. That is a thing that is very common that people do. And they are not the same. Somebody, I would say, if you were to look at 95% of the cases of individuals that are claiming that they have a mental disorder, 95% of them are self-diagnosed. Only 5% of them have ever been like me, and they've went to a psychiatrist to be properly diagnosed. Do I take meds? I meet regularly with a psychiatrist, and if I needed to take meds, I would take meds. Yes, absolutely. I am professionally diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder. Yes. I was diagnosed when I was 25. But the thing is, like, psychiatrists are expensive. So most people, they, at least in the US, they don't have the money to go to a psychiatrist. So what do? They look up symptoms online and they self-diagnose. Well, here's a little fun fact. Even if you are a trained psychologist, I'm about to finish my degree right now in psychology, you are actually not allowed to even self-diagnose. And that's knowing all of the regulations, all of the DSM classifications for various mental illnesses and disorders. You still are not allowed to self-diagnose, and that's even with being proficient and an expert in everything regarding the mental illness. Well, what makes you think if you're a normal person, you can self-diagnose? You can't. You can't, man. You have to see a professional. You have to get somebody who's impartial, and that's how you get diagnosed. And unfortunately, a lot of people, they don't do that. So that's why you see a lot of this, like, counterculture thing where people go, oh, autism isn't real. No, autism is very much real. Obviously, it's real. That's just like saying flat earth isn't real. Obviously, autism is real. It's just a lot of the people are self-diagnosing. How did I figure it out? I just said, Carl, you got to open your ears, brother. I just said I saw a psychiatrist. I worked in forensic science. And I saw very terrible things, literally the worst things that human beings are capable of. I worked on several homicides. And as a result, I started seeing a therapist. That therapist said that they recommended for me to see a psychiatrist because they thought that I may be neurodivergent. I met with a psychiatrist. I had several meetings with a psychiatrist, and then I was finally diagnosed with autism spectrum disorder at 25. I just said all of that. Yeah. I mean, like all science, Skilla, it's trial and error, man. It's trial and error. Like, people are different, brains are different, and some medications people take do, some medications people don't. You know, there's not a one size fits all when it comes to a lot of this stuff, especially when it comes to medication. I'm 28. So, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, sometimes you get prescribed with medication that doesn't help. Sometimes it even makes stuff worse. That's just how science works. But you keep seeing psychiatrists, you keep narrowing it down, and eventually, you know, you find what works for you. No, this isn't London. This is just Fallout 4. I'm in school for psychology right now, so this is really enlightening stuff. I appreciate you sharing. Yeah, I've worked with a lot of neurodivergent people. As I've been, you know, finishing up my degree in psychology, I've worked with a lot of people with a variety of mental illnesses and disorders, some of which are high functioning, such as myself, and some of which it's very debilitating. And yeah, it's pretty crazy that people could just actually think that it doesn't exist. It's wild. Psychologists suck cock, don't understand anything about autism. Well, psychologists are completely different than psychiatrists, brother. You're showing your lack of understanding. You clearly don't understand a single thing about this topic. You aren't even using the right terminology. You're talking about two entirely different professions. Your IQ is showing, and it's not very high, brother. Sorry to be the one to tell you. I'm sure your parents told you were a very smart boy growing up, and, you know, maybe your teachers did as well, but they were lying. Yeah. They were absolutely lying. Enjoy the ban. I have suffered your idiocy for long enough. I could feel my neurons committing suicide one by one. Not using the right terminology from the person repeatedly spamming the word retard. Well, the funny thing about retard is that it actually was the medically correct term for a very, very long time. So, ironically enough, retard, especially in the context of, you know, calling myself a retard, for example, is actually appropriate. Psychologist for a psychiatrist was never appropriate. It was always wrong. So not exactly a one-to-one apples and oranges type of situation. Actually, I thought it was a slur. No, it really was. Yeah. Retarded was an actual medical diagnosis for somebody that was slow, and that's ultimately what retarded means, is slow. It was, you know, somebody developmentally challenged. Yeah. Oh, I've had a far more adventurous life than most people, and I think something that really makes a lot of people mad, and they push back on the autism thing, or me being autistic, or a lot of people being autistic, is the fact that that means they have to admit that somebody who was born with a debuff like autism, like myself, they have to admit that I have a better life than them. And that's a real hard pill to swallow. It's hard to accept that a retard is doing better than you. But that's just how it is, man. And maybe if you spent less time trolling on the internet and more time bettering yourself, then you could be successful as well. But, you know, it is what it is, man. Keep hating online. Keep leaving hate comments. I'm sure that'll make your life better. If you leave the 300th hate comment this week, this will be the one. Your life will turn around on this one, brother. I'm sure of it. It may not have worked the other 299 times, But boy, oh boy, that 300th time, it'll work.
Let's move out.
Yeah, Morgan Yu is here. Hi, Cody.
This place is a mess, but I still see a few
A debuff like autism? It is a debuff. For some people, it's just a debuff. For others, like those lucky fuckers that get savant syndrome, it's a debuff and a massive buff. And then for me, it's just a slight debuff. It's one of those debuffs that's like mostly counterable, you know, if you build your character right. This mission's annoying. I think this mission's really good if you want to do an energy weapons character, because you can just pick up all of their weapons and come out of here with like 900 fusion cells.
Security's too good.
Do you think I would have turned out a little mentally different? Or I can't say, man. I'm not a psychiatrist. I cannot say. There's a reason why as a lot of scientists currently are advocating against medicating children now. Because we are starting to see more and more developmental issues occur. But, you know, in general, like for me, I'm pretty anti-medication. My best friend Calvin, the C in CZ Productions, you know, I'm Zach, he's Calvin. We made this channel when we were like 12 years old, like 16 years ago. Jesus criminy. My best friend Calvin, he was medicated when he was young. And dude, it was like a different human being because he got diagnosed with ADHD. And it was just like a different person, man. Like he was always like so wacky and wild and fun. And then just like out of nowhere, it was like a robot. And, you know, that definitely like at a very early age made me kind of second guess a lot of medication, especially at a young age. Is there a medication specifically for autism? There's not, but that's just because autism spectrum disorder is such a wide, you guessed it, spectrum. And the variability between autistic individuals is so high that typically medication is only to treat many of the presenting symptoms and rein them in if they're debilitating. Like a great example, I struggle with empathy. I'm very, very bad with empathy. It's the primary debuff that I have from autism is that I struggle really hard with empathy. If people tell me a story about their life or something like that, if I have not had a one-to-one life experience that is the same, I cannot relate at all. And I cannot even sort of go through the natural emulation of emotions that normal people can. So like, I'll give you an example. Somebody comes and they say, my dad died. Now, you as a normal person, right? You probably know what to say. You probably go, oh man, your dad died. That is a sad event. I am sad. And you know what to say, right? You probably say, I'm sorry for your loss, right? Or something along those lines, right? That doesn't happen with me. If somebody says my dad died, I go, my dad's alive. I don't know what it would feel like if my dad died. I can't relate. And so, you know, back then, like when I was a kid, I had literally zero idea what to say. And just earlier in the stream, we were talking about how Mass Effect really saved my life and changed my life is because through playing Mass Effect, and like speech-oriented games, I learned what the appropriate response to various situations was. And that's how I can conduct myself in a way that yields positive results most of the time, is because I just go, okay, it's like trial and error kind of, but I just know like, okay, someone's family died. The correct thing to say is, I'm sorry for your loss, or something along those lines, right? And it is impossible for me to put myself in other people's shoes. But I worked with a guy who was autistic, and he was the exact opposite. And this is something we see a lot with people that have autism spectrum disorder, is that some people are very empathetic, to the point where if you tell them my dad died, they will uncontrollably start sobbing because they feel other people's feelings stronger than the actual person. So this is what I mean when I say it's a spectrum, and it's very difficult to treat with any sort of like one type of medication, is because you have two people that are diagnosed with the exact same disorder, but their reaction to the exact same stimulus is entirely different. Could not be more different. And this is another reason why autism spectrum disorder is constantly being studied and constantly advancing. And just within the last couple of years, we've discovered things like Asperger's not even existing. Like nobody is diagnosed with Asperger's anymore. Asperger's does not exist. Because as we've learned more and more about autism spectrum disorder, we've realized that Asperger's is just a form of high-functioning autism. And these types of developments in the scientific community are happening, you know, every few months when it comes to various mental illnesses, not just, and, you know, developmental disorders. And that's why, like, a lot of people, I understand.
Got it.
A lot of people, they don't understand it, and so as a result, they just think it's fake. Right? They go, oh, well, autism don't exist because I knew a guy who said he was autistic, and that motherfucker didn't feel nothing for nobody, but then I met another motherfucker that said they were autistic, and that motherfucker was crying over everything. So I understand how the layman could not understand these things, right? Because to a lot of people, it's like, oh, you have major depressive disorder. These are the symptoms that you're going to have. Oh, you have paranoid schizophrenia. These are the symptoms you're going to have, right? OCD, same thing. And autism is very unique in that fact of, as we learn more and more about it and we study it further and further, it's just fucking weird. It's very strange. It's super interesting. Oh, Jesus. I'm sorry, Toga. I was just giving an example, dude. American Psycho vibes? Well, here's the thing. Antisocial personality disorder, which is probably what the guy in American Psycho has. He could have narcissistic personality disorder as well. The two are very difficult to diagnose between one another. But antisocial personality disorder and narcissistic personality disorder are not the same as autism spectrum disorder, because narcissistic personality disorder leads to the person thinking that they are significantly better than their peers in every facet. So they think that they're essentially God. And that is why they lack empathy or sympathy, is because they think that they're better. They see them as ants, right? It's like, why would I feel bad for an ant? Right? It doesn't make sense. Krizla, thank you for subscribing. Antisocial personality disorder is a little bit different, where, yes, they don't have the ability to usually tell what is right and wrong, but they are still aware, because of oftentimes society or their culture, what they're doing is wrong, and they simply just do not care. Whereas autism is an actual lack of understanding. It is the inability to understand. It is not purposefully not caring because you think you're better than them, like it is with narcissistic personality disorder. And it is also not caring just because you don't care, like antisocial personality disorder. It is not caring just because you don't understand how to care. Like you just don't understand that that's the normal thing that you should be doing. People with different debuffs have different brain chemistry than the general population. Yeah, they do. A lot of it has been linked to neurotransmitter production rates. That is very, very common, especially with the big ones. It is almost always, yes, some wiring of the brain is fucked. Yeah. In layman's terms. Shit's fucked. Is it because autism affects certain parts of your brain, which in turn causes a wide range of effects? Yes. Yes, it is. Williams syndrome is a disorder where people have abnormal behaviors around empathy. Check it out. I feel like I've heard of it before. It's probably on an exam at some point, but I will have to look into that. I love reading about abnormal psychology. Yeah, he loves everything about himself. Yeah, that's why the guy in American Psycho is most likely narcissistic personality disorder. I think this is most easily seen in the scene where he's having sex and he's looking in the mirror and he's like flexing and looking at himself. I think narcissistic personality disorder probably encompasses him the most. I have trouble showing empathy. Do I have autism? I don't know, man. I'm not a psychiatrist. There's a variety of tests that they'll have you do to where they can really narrow it down. They'll ask you things like, if you have to brush your teeth, how would you brush your teeth? Right? They'll ask you stuff like that. And based upon your answer, they'll be able to tell. That and many other questions and many other answers. It took me, I want to say three or four visits to my psychiatrist before I was fully diagnosed. There was a lot of tests. But you can't, this is why you can't self-diagnose. You know, you can't do it online because there's so many variables that come into play. And you need somebody that's actually an expert to kind of cut through all of it. Our character stats are both lower and higher than the average across the board. Yeah, you know, some people, like people with savant syndrome, maybe they have like 10 out of 10 perception. Those are like the people that can instantly hear a song and just know exactly how to play it on piano or something. Or maybe they have 10 out of 10 in terms of agility because they're able to, I don't even know. They're just insanely good at ping pong. It's, you know? And then you have some people that are 10 out of 10 in terms of intelligence, and they can just, they're like human calculators. There's such a wide variety of stat distributions in terms of autistic individuals. This is like a short yellow bus. All you draped blurs? You have no idea, yet you keep dribbling shit out of your mouth. Why does YouTube put these morons on my feed? Paul Smith. I have 148 IQ, Mensa member, finishing up my second degree, first one in biochemistry, which is one of the hardest degrees to get. I've worked for 6+ years as an actual scientist. You could not be more off base with your accusation if you tried. Ban him. Get him out of here. Not even worth my time. That's crazy. Literally could not be more off base if you tried. Now, yeah, if you want to call me socially a retard, absolutely, I'm socially a retard. I'll 100% agree with you there. Socially, I have a massive debuff. Oh yeah, we can agree on that. Do I vote? No, I'm Canadian. I am Canadian, brother. I do not vote. I don't pay attention to politics. It's drama. Farted back to back. Both farts sounded exactly the same. Damn. Hell yeah. It is the Prey one, yes. Thank you for subbing, Norway. What ending am I going for? I've got no idea, dude. I've got no idea. Wish I was Canadian so I could say exactly that. Yeah, the comments love to call me the average Kamala Harris voter. And then I'll have some people call me, you know, a Trumper. Little do they know, I'm Canadian, bro. I don't give a fuck. I can't vote, so I don't pay attention to any of it. I am as ignorant as can be. All I know is the stuff that people come in the chat and say. People come in and they say, oh my God, Trump is going to annex Canada. It's going to be 51st state. And I go, cool. Sounds like the Fallout timeline's coming true. Hell yeah. Time to get in a war with China. It definitely affects Canada too. But, I mean, I can't vote on any of the shit, so why would I care? It's just gonna happen. It doesn't really matter what my opinions are on it or anything. It's just gonna happen anyway. So, oh God, what do Asians do when they have an erection? Vote? I don't know what. I should have a vote then? That's just dumb. I mean, I'm sure if I went over to Canada, I would be able to do something. I'm not gonna do that, but... How much weight do I have? Oh, we got some weight to spare. Damn, 30 pounds! Holy shit. Yeah, there's nothing I could do about it. Like, yeah, does it suck that the Trump tariffs are gonna cause PC components to be approximately 40% more expensive? Yeah, especially when I'm about to buy a 5090 in like 2 weeks here. I mean, I don't think they'll go through, luckily, by that point, but definitely by the time the 6000 series cards come in, it'll go into play, yeah. But, I mean, I can't do anything about it, so it is what it is. I'm not going to stress about it or really give it any part of my time because I can't do anything about it. So... The marsupial trait. Literally learned about this shit by watching memes. The most reliable news. Hell yeah. Do I have any good jokes? Sure, you know, we're talking about autism being passed on to children. Did you know that diarrhea is also hereditary? Yeah. It runs in your genes. Oh. Not trying to mog you. Sorry. Why can't your nose be 12 inches long? Because then it would be a foot. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry for the mogging music. I wasn't trying to mog you guys. I was trying to do an awkward face and laugh. Guns. Fuck. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Alright, we're almost there. Hacker man. Surely I'm gonna get a tries reset here. 100%. Gonna get a tries reset here. 100%. Guaranteed. Tries reset. Yep. Tries reset. I'm gonna get a tries reset. Tries reset. Okay, thank you. All right, seed, more like deed, am I right? What? More like need, am I right? Feel my IQ fell even lower after that? Oh, come on. I prefer the calling people retards bit. Well, don't worry. If there's anything I've learned from streaming and for 8 years, is there's never a shortage of retards to call retarded. So, just watch the stream. I'm sure there'll be more. Not the mind goblin. No, no, no. Not the Sugondese. No. Ugly retards are all about. True and real, brother. I know. From experience. Yeah. Can I turn my autism to the max so I can forget about those jokes? I don't know. You're gay? So true, dude. So true. So real. That's why I had hot, steamy, passionate sexual intercourse with your father. Oh, man, you should have been there. No. He knows how to give it, let me tell you. And he knows how to take it even better. It's incredible. I've never seen an arch like that.
Yes.
Dude has a real... He has a real future on the hub.
Engine fueled, primed, and standing by for your command.
Oh, I'm very aware Trump won. Yeah, it's great. Yeah. It's awesome. So cool. Think of all the memes we're gonna get. It's gonna be great. Think of the funny tweets. It's like never-ending content. It's like a new season of a reality TV show, you know? Like W.
Looks like we've secured the core. Let's head up to the control room.
Oh, baby. Look at all these. Look at all these. Oh, all the fusion cells. Oh, I'm about to be fat as hell. Sifting through all these bodies is going to be ass, though. Kamala Harris failed you? Brother, I'm Canadian. I am Canadian. You're talking to the wrong guy. I do not care. Kamala Harris did not fail me at all. I don't even know her. I couldn't tell you anything about her. Other than she has a pretty crazy laugh. I think Fallout Season 2 will have sins? I don't know. I didn't watch Season 1, so I have no idea what it will have. Odd question. Did anyone else love to take stuff apart to learn how it works and then repiece it together? I did, but I always somehow fucked up. Either I lost a part or I just messed up putting it back together. Most of the shit didn't work. After the fact, yeah. Kamala Harris, I hardly knew her. Hey. It's a good show. Yeah, I just don't really watch TV shows. You know what I do with my free time? This is what I do with my free time. Yeah. I mean, I go shooting and I go on hikes and stuff like that, and I do cardio and, you know, boring stuff. But you know what I do for fun? Well, shooting is pretty fun. Hiking is also pretty fun. You know what I do for entertainment? Consuming entertainment. I game. Yeah. So, I don't really doubt that it's a bad show, though. Beat your meat? Fair. That only takes me like 22 seconds, so it's not really a great pastime for me. Is this modded Fallout 4 vanilla? This is vanilla. But with Creation Club, so kind of modded. A real yes and no answer. Intruder alert. I hate aiming with this thing. Damn, he's zoning. All right, I didn't have to do anything. W dance. If only he wasn't a synth. Am I right or am I right?
Let's get out of here. We'll take the service elevator to the surface.
What do I shoot? My guns. Mostly just my EDC, which I just swapped over to the Glock 43X. I have a whole video on my everyday carry and the holster and everything and the rounds I use, but most of the days I just practice my draw to fire. I practice, you know, dealing with malfunctions. I try, and each time I go shooting, I try and shoot at least like 300 or 400 rounds, but you know, sometimes I'll do more, sometimes I'll do less. But yeah, mostly just my EDC, but I have some other guns I haven't shown on stream for various reasons that I like to shoot as well. How many cats do I have? I don't have any. I do have a dog, though. He acts like a cat pretty frequently. He's right here. That's him. Look at him. Isn't he adorable? Isn't he just the cutest little thing you've seen? Look at that little guy. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh, he's just so cute. I hate him. I just want to just kill him. Ah, he's so cute. God. Enemies are way too tanky. They are actually pretty tanky. They're tankier than I remember, considering I'm only playing on normal. I didn't think that they would be as tanky as they are. I have returned. Where are we? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. We're doing Dance's mission. Is it just the early game since? I think it's probably early game problems. Yeah, most likely. I mean, we're using a fucking pipe rifle, you know, what do you expect? We're shooting little baby 38s at people. That's like a round made for Kenzie, you know? It's made for little fucking babies.
Let's move out.
How many cups do I have? I'm gonna be honest. I think that's the first time anyone's ever asked that question. How many cups do I have? 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do thermoses count as cups? 9, 10. 10 cups. If thermoses count as cups, 12. It's not that crazy, Helldiver. It's because you've commented on the stream. So if you comment on the stream at all, you leave a like or a dislike at all on the stream, you're essentially telling the YouTube algorithm that you want to see more of the content because you engaged with it. So they will just continuously recommend my stream to you whenever you get into doom scrolling if I'm live. Which is why I always make the joke that, like, you know, the trolls literally make the channel because they comment a bunch of troll things and they're telling the algorithm they really love the channel, and then they just keep coming back over and over and over. And I always make the joke that they can't escape now because they can't. They're stuck. They can. You can. If you say, most of the time this works, not always, but if you click the 3 dots and you say, don't recommend channel, most of the time that will work. I have seen it not work several times. I've had people come in and be like, I said don't recommend channel. Why the fuck am I still saying you? But yeah, most of the time that works. How many dust particles do you own? I don't know. I have a ceiling fan. I don't really know anything about ceiling fans. Like, here's my ceiling fan. I don't know what type of ceiling fan that is, but there it is. So, do with that what you will, I suppose. I gained your respect with how I handled the situation. I mean, most of the time I just make fun of people and call them retards. I don't know. I don't know how that could gain respect. Jesus, Stance.
Well, that could have gone smoother, but we should have.
No fucks given? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I don't have many fucks to give over, you know, words on a screen.
That being said, I believe we have 2 important matters to discuss.
Cyberbullying doesn't exist. Don't at me.
The deep range transmitter. I'd like to compensate you for your assistance during this operation.
Just close the fucking laptop, bro.
It's my own personal modification of the standard Brotherhood laser rifle. May it serve you well in battle.
Just block the people. It's really that easy. Is that my only fan? Oh, God. Oh, God.
That isn't necessary.
I insist you keep it. The Brotherhood believes
Time for the laser rifle.
now. As far as the
Hello, Christina.
I wanted to make you a proposal. We had a lot thrown at us back there. Our op could have ended.
Kylie Jenner. Who the fuck is that?
There's no doubt in my mind that you've got what it takes.
Where do I get the armor? Creation Club.
You could spend the rest of your life wandering from place to place.
Yes and no, Jug. I have Creation Club stuff.
You could join the Brotherhood of Steel.
So I thought that was mods, but people said that that's not mods. So I genuinely don't know. I guess I can ask the chat. Are Creation Club add-ons mods or no? How do I answer when someone asks if I have mods? I thought they were like, I thought they were mods. That's what I thought. No, not at all. Yes and no. Creation Club are definitely mods. Technically they're mods. Bethesda sponsored mods. Paid mods. Ned, thank you for subbing, dude. Very nice of you. I'm getting yes and no. But I'm seeing more yes than no. I wanted to ask if I can make some art for your channel. No, thank you, dude. I'm not interested. I'm not really interested in any art. This is just a hobby for me. I work a full-time job and everything. I don't really care about spending money on the channel. I'm not really gonna spend money on it or anything like that. I don't think that people are going to like the channel just because of some artwork. I think they're either gonna like the channel or not like the channel based on the content of the channel. You're Kylie Jenner. You look like you could be Bumblebee's long lost gay brother. What? Don't you have like your 4th grade homework to be doing, little guy? What are you talking about? Shouldn't you be on a Roblox stream or a Fortnite stream or something? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say right now? Vassy boy, thank you for subbing, man. I'm so lost. Couldn't even read that. I thought I was having a stroke. I tried. I don't know what he's trying to say. Where are the 40k mods? True. Mini DLC. Don't like the idea of paid mods. Yeah, that's fair. Mini DLC is funny. Such an edgy username too. Unreal Darkness. Nobody understands. No, Dad. Nobody understands me. Oh, God. No one understands me. Get out of my room, Dad. I'm not gonna do my 4th grade homework. Get out. I'm listening to My Chemical Romance. And tonight will be the night that I will. Is that My Chemical Romance? I don't know. I actually don't know. Do kids? I guess My Chemical Romance is old. I don't know what the hell's the new emo music. You blow up your dad's foreskin like a ballon. Got him, dude. Go. Brother. You're saying things like that to a 28-year-old man. It's crazy. So crazy. Crazy way to spend your free time.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police station and we'll discuss the details.
Brotherhood. Brotherhood. You just spawn in with it, Liam. It's a creation club thing. You just spawn in with the creation club stuff.
To join.
Well, a lot of it.
Meet me back at the police station and we'll discuss the details.
Favorite Fallout 4 faction? Brotherhood. Brotherhood. Oh yeah.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I wanted to hear. Meet me back at the police.
Yes, really. Tell me Brotherhood isn't weaponized racism?
That's what I wanted. Meet me back.
I mean, I'm openly racist against synths, yeah.
I'd be honored to join.
100%.
Meet me back.
Oh yeah.
I'd be honored.
Fuck synths. Exactly. What's going on with the game? We're save scumming to get Idiot Savant to proc on this quest turn-in so we get 5 times the XP.
That's what I wanted. Meet me back at
As you can see, we're getting 400 XP. We'll get 2000 XP.
I'd be honored to join.
That's what I want. Meet me back.
We just need Idiot Savant to proc. So we're just reloading the save over and over and over until I get it. Until I hear it. That, which, fun fact, actually, the edgy retard in chat earlier, the Unreal Darkness guy, he actually voice acted for that. Now, he didn't really put on a voice or anything of the sort. They just kind of heard him walking in the street talking, and they said, "You're perfect. We have the role for you." But, yeah, it's actually pretty impressive what he managed to contribute to the game. It's pretty cool. Why do I pretend I'm gonna ban people? It's not pretending. People actually get banned, gimmicks. What do you mean? Like, type in behind you twice. The first time you'll be banned for 5 seconds, and then the second time you're banned for 10 minutes. What do you mean? See? Look, cool man just got banned. What do you mean? I never lie to you guys. I mean, I used to not ban people, but then you guys wanted to be banned, so now we actually banned people. You're welcome. Don't like the way Fallout 4 portrayed the Brotherhood of Steel, but I do agree they're the best faction. I mean, I think it's fine. You're gay. Just straight to the point. Hell yeah, dude. Nice. You gotta respect it. You know, you gotta respect it when they're just no fluff, no cookie cutter. Just, you're gay. Fair enough. Yeah. True and real, brother. So true. So do I go Scrapper? Wait, didn't I already go Scrapper? I thought I did. Oh, I did. Never mind. Wait, I should go pick up those guns then so I can scrap them. I don't know what I'll get. If you don't join them, what's wrong with you? What? Nah, the Minutemen are not the right choice because Preston Garvey is part of the Minutemen and he's fucking annoying and I hate him. And because of Preston Garvey, for years, there were people role-playing in with Preston Garvey accounts coming into streams saying, "There's a settlement, I need your help." For years, man. So many. Dozens and dozens. Oh. God. We've even seen that joke a few times in the stream. Nah. He's caused me more trouble than anything. Fuck the Minutemen. Armor would be the smart choice, but I want more good bullets. There should be a yes man ending to the game where you don't have to side with any of them. Railroad are the worst. Yeah, unfortunately they have the Deliverer though, which is the best pistol. So you kind of have to side with them, at least for a little bit, just to get that pistol. Your talk to them either makes you kill them or yourselves in a minute. You won the game, but raiders are still raiding settlements. Get the mod the shit out of the Minutemen to make them fun. Yeah, I just find Preston fucking annoying. That's really all. That's all there is to it.
Huh?
Hey.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Threaten. Just gonna barter.
I have a little bit of everything.
One of those accounts would appear. Give it a second. They have to fucking link their email and stuff. Give them half a second. They'll be here. Argent plasma cell. That has to be for the Doom DLC, right? baited into thinking you could be evil by the threat line. Decisions in a modern Bethesda game? Come on. Let's not get too crazy here. Let's relax, guys. We're getting a little wacky. Yeah, Liberty of Prime is the GOAT. Better dead than red. Absolutely. He's a fucking Chad. I love him. Oh, yeah. Military grade tape for $92. God damn. Wait, let me see what I get for scrapping these first. Because if I don't get anything, I'm just going to sell them. Scrap. I will get... Oh, shit! Damn. Wait. Scrapper low-key really good? You get... What? You get screws and gears from just a basic Institute pistol? Wait, Scrapper's kind of goated. I've been sleeping on Scrapper for 10 years. That's a crazy sentence I just said that's actually true. Oh my god, wait, we're owning. Look at all this stuff you get. Oh, we're just getting screws. Wheel screw for screws. Dude, I'm always struggling for screws. Screws and springs. Crits do double damage. I'm not gonna use this because I don't like energy weapons. There's no deeper reason to that. I just don't like them. It's that simple. I like to shoot people with bullets, and I like blood, and I like them to explode. Have I played Helldivers 1 or 2 at all? I played Helldivers 1 a little bit back on the PS3, but I played quite a bit of Helldivers 2. Concrete so expensive and rare. I guess I'm the minority because I don't ever do a single thing whatsoever with settlement building. I don't do anything. The only time I've ever done stuff with settlement building was on my permadeath hardcore survival playthrough. And that was so I could do the supply lines perk since there's no fast travel, and you could link all of your settlements together to share resources. That was the only time I ever did anything. Aluminum is what I run out of. It's like the most used resource. Aluminum and adhesive. Yeah, I don't do any settlements. Leave me alone, you crackhead grandma.
Huh?
Hey.
Hey there. Trading?
I'll take a look, sure.
You break it, you buy it.
Is Helldivers 2 as good as people say? I mean, I haven't played it, to be fair, since like April. With the whole like Sony controversy thing that happened with the PSN network and all of that. But yeah, I think the game is really good. Yeah. Absolutely. Mod so much I made settlements fun, although apparently it seems the pro settlement community is the minority. I don't know, man. Like whenever I talk to people, they're like, oh man, I love settlement building. I'm like, really? Huh. That's so weird. And they're like, oh, I hope that when they like people were excited for the settlement building in like Starfield. I was like, really? You guys, you use that feature? And then, what was it? Oh yeah, when I was talking about things I'd like to see in the Fallout 3 remake, I had a couple people be like, oh, I really hope they bring settlement building to Fallout 3. I was like, what is going on here? Like, I don't know, there were so many fucking settlement enjoyers. Like, Settlements to me are where I dump all of my junk and I craft upgrades, and that is it. That is all. What is Helldivers about? Helldivers is a co-op PvE game where you are battling big insects, robots, and aliens. And there's like a galaxy map, and you're trying to make it so these 3 factions never get to the center to take over Super Earth. And so that's what you do. You drop on planets, you do operations and stuff. It's live service, so they always have like some sort of narrative. So they'll be like, the bug faction has mutated and they're extra strong and they're coming in, and there'll be like a new different type of bug enemy. And so like they'll be encroaching on their side of the map, and then everybody has to log on. They need to beat the shit out of the bugs and push the bugs back, you know, and that's essentially what it is. And then every couple months or so, they'll release new content with new weapons and armor and airstrikes and stuff like that that you can use. It's pretty fun. Yeah. Sim Settlers 2 made me build settlements. You just place plots down, your settlers will build it themselves. Interesting. Yeah, Starfield settlement building was so annoying because like I wanted to do it because it, you know, you could like build extractors to get a bunch of the different resources, so you could go on a planet, build extractors and stuff. But they had like the most annoying thing about Starfield, everything in Starfield, is that you have to meet certain requirements in order to level up your perks. And you need to level up the perks in order to just access basic functionality in the fucking game. And it's so stupid. It would be like in Fallout 4, if you couldn't shoot a gun because you didn't understand how to use a gun, so you had to put a point into using a gun. Like, literally, you cannot upgrade your ship, and as a result, you can do like no ship combat at all until you meet the perk requirements and upgrade your ship. It's the most brain dead system I've ever seen. I don't know what they were thinking. It was so bad, dude. Like, just gatekeeping mechanics that are integral to the gameplay experience behind these annoying challenges was so bad. Just wild to me. Sorry, fat man. Adios. We'll find another one of you. You're just too heavy. Same with you, Junk Jet. I won't find another one of you, but I don't care. I have so many grenades. And so many fuck the mollies. The mollies suck in the base game. I'm realizing that I always had a mod that overhauled the damage. No. Yeah, stims, chemical warfare. Yeah, you know, you got the whole shebang. Miscellaneous junk. This is what we need. Oh. Yes, the shipments. Shipment of oil. Crystal. I don't really need any of those things. I need adhesive. Yeah, we'll get some adhesive stuff. That's what we'll do. Did I just sell Righteous Authority? I sure did. I told you guys I don't like laser weapons. Energy weapons at all. I don't like them. I said it. I meant it. I like to blow people's heads into smithereens with bullets. In-game. In-game. Huh? Cork. I need cork. Making your eyes hurt? I'm not sorry. Energy weapons are for synths. True and real, brother. The Brotherhood of Steel may be pro. They may be pro, motherfucking, Wait, the Doom Marine armor is actually good. What the fuck? Are we swapping to the Doom Marine armor? It's heavy though, 23 pounds. Ding 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 ding. I'm doing it. They're rogue synths. I mean, dance. Dance. Just saying. It's guy or woman? I don't understand. You might be a little slow on the uptake then, brother. Junk jet is terrible, yeah. As funny as it is to cause somebody to explode with a teddy bear, it's not very good.
You're tied to this place, kid. Your energy.
Yeah, energy.
That death claw on Concord was bad news, huh, Mom? Seen one of those suckers before? You telling me you killed a death claw with one bullet? Come on.
Shit.
What do you take me for?
It's her lore.
Your son. Quite the imagination.
Yes?
Big boy's OP. Big boy. I'm putting the Doom armor on. Ding 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 ding. Fuck. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. It's so derpy. It's so fucking derpy. Open the damn. Where's my Pip-Boy? Pip-Boy? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. We're good. It was struggling a little, but we're fine. We have Doom at home outfit. True. No, this is not survival. It's the best armor in the game, and it's Creation Club, I think. It's OP. Sounds like it's canon, then. Sounds like the canon Doom guy experience. Did I watch the Fallout show? No, I didn't. I don't really watch TV shows too much. But I hear it's great. Everybody loves it.
Accomplished. We have the transmitter.
Finally, some good news for a change. Nice work, sir.
I didn't do it alone.
You could get the BFG?
It's time to welcome our newest recruit to the recon team.
Shit.
He shows a lot of promise. And with the proper guidance,
Bald.
I think
Sorry.
he has the potential
Sorry.
of becoming one of the best.
I need to watch it. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like my type of show.
Thanks. I promise not to let you down.
You don't have to prove anything else to me. Getting that transmitter was enough.
So you decided to stay, huh? I expected you to take your payment and run.
My hot take is this. I don't really care for the Fallout universe. I know. It's crazy. But it's true. I don't really think the Fallout universe is that interesting. I don't really care about the Fallout universe at all, or the story at all. I just really like the gameplay of the Fallout games. That's it. I like the games because I like the gameplay. That's it, man. My favorite game is New Vegas just because of all the different weapons and the DLCs and all the different enemies and stuff like that, I don't really care for the Fallout universe or the world at all. So that's why I'm like not really too interested in the show, and I've never been interested in the show because the show is just Fallout universe, but I don't get to play it. So yeah, I know it's a hot take. It is a hot take, but that's why when everybody says, oh my God, we hate Fallout 4, Fallout 4 is terrible, I go, like, Fallout 4 was so bad. Ooh, Fallout 4 is so terrible. The story and the blah, blah, blah. I go, I really like the gameplay of Fallout 4. So I like Fallout 4. That's it. Like, I've always enjoyed Fallout 4 because I like the gameplay. I'm the same way with Skyrim and Oblivion. I literally couldn't tell you anything that happens in the Oblivion story other than there's like Daedra portals or something. I couldn't tell you like anything about it. But I have played Oblivion probably 30 times. You know why? Because it's just fun, like going in dungeons, killing shit, finding better loot, exploring the world. Yeah. I'm a simple guy. I'm a very simple guy, man. I just like the gameplay.
I got tired of wandering alone.
How much have you seen me paying attention to the story of this game?
That's enough. Like it or not, you're going to have to learn to work together. And
Like,
you need to understand
how much am I actually paying attention to what they're saying and
We're
stuff?
not soldiers of fortune. We're an army.
I
We've dedicated our lives to
I don't really care.
code of ethics. If you intend to stay within our ranks, you need to obey our tenets without question.
He might be retarded. True. It's true. It's funny because I was asked, like, right when the Fallout TV show came out, you know, because this used to be a Fallout channel, I was asked by a couple people, like, oh, are you going to watch the show or are you going to review the show? And so I made a video saying exactly that I wasn't really interested in watching the show. I prefer to just play the game. Same reason why I'm not watching the Witcher show or any of that is it's like I would rather just play the game because I like to play games. And for some reason, that video got picked up in the algorithm and a lot of people were very mad. Like very, very mad. They're like, oh, fuck you. The show is really good. By the way, I didn't say anything bad about the show. I was like, I hear it's really good. I'm really happy. A lot of people are liking it, but I just have no interest in it. I'd rather just play a Fallout game if I'm going to be experiencing Fallout in my free time. They're like, fuck you, you piece of shit. The show is really good. No one gives a fuck that you don't want to watch it. I'm just like, what is happening right now? Like, what? All I said was that I got asked by a couple people if I was going to watch the show. So I made a video because I thought it would be more people. And that was it. I didn't even say anything bad about it. People were so mad. I was so lost. But yeah. Yeah, it was pretty crazy, dude. But yeah, I don't... Like, for me, I'm not gonna go... Like, if I want to see The Last of Us story, I'm just gonna play The Last of Us. If I want to see a Fallout story, I'm just gonna play a Fallout game. Same with Halo. Same with all these properties. Like, these are things that are, like, cool if you just really desperately want more of the universe. But for me, I don't know. I don't really care for it. I don't really care for it at all. I did watch Secret Level, but the only reason I watched Secret Level is because my family wanted to watch Secret Level. That was it. So, like, I watched Secret Level, and it was, like, some of the episodes were quite good. Remember you refreshing the comments on stream? 5 to 10 hate comments just appearing? Oh, it was insane, dude. It was insane. There were so many hate comments that were just, like, so extremely unhinged that, I debated turning off comments, which I've never done before. But luckily it fell out of the algorithm. It was like, I think 2,000 or something people and like at least 400 comments. Like it was a crazy high view to comment ratio within like the first hour. And I was like, I was streaming at the time. I was like, damn, should I take this video down? Like, what the hell? It was wild. I wouldn't say I'm hyped for Witcher 4, but I'm going to play it. Witcher 3, I didn't like as much as a lot of other people. Witcher 2 is my favorite Witcher game. But I'm not really a big fan of, like, huge games. Like, Witcher 3 for me was just too big of a game. Lag? It looks like there might be a little baby bit. There might have been a little baby bit of a lag there. Hope no one watches the Halo TV show. I mean, my aunt and uncle, they really liked the Fallout TV show. They loved it. Or not the Fallout, sorry, the Halo TV show. They love the Halo TV show because they're normies that have never played a Halo game and they thought that it was cool. And I think that's how a lot of people were. That's why I got a season 2, but yeah, thankfully it got canceled. Cause bro, I never thought I'd be seeing Master Chief's ass cheeks in 4K. That was crazy.
Don't worry.
Insane. Master Cheeks.
No need to give you. I only ask for you fall now. Before
yeah, it's insane.
Thank you.
Very funny, Kenzie. So funny.
In our eyes, our rally now. I need.
The show wasn't necessarily bad. It just didn't meet expectations set by the community. And as gamers, we have a lot higher expectations for things using our properties than the average person does. Like, if you've never played Halo, you don't know anything about Halo, and you see the Halo show, like, there's probably a good bit of redeeming qualities to it. Like, the effects seemed pretty good. Some of the fight sequences seemed pretty good. But obviously, if you know Halo, then you're like, this is just debauchery. This is disgusting. So, it depends. It visually looked like ass. I don't know. I didn't watch it. See you, Helldiver. Thanks for stopping by, dude. You're disgusting. So true. If you're adapting a game, you have an obligation to the community and franchise to make it fit on some level with the OG. Yeah. In theory. Thanks, Isaac. It's very nice of you, dude. My face is on my cheek? It is. Yeah. I guess technically my cheek would be on my face, actually, but logistics. Yeah, for me, I watched The Last of Us show because my family wanted to watch it, so I watched it with them. And I walked away being like, it wasn't bad, but I would just rather play the game every single time. And even if it was 1-to-1, like all of the dialogue was the exact same and everything, I still would walk away with the same feeling. I would walk away and I'd be like, I'd rather just play the game. Because like, I just like interacting with the medium. That's what I love about video games, is that I get to interact with the medium. I have agency. And with shows, I don't. At least with when you're reading a book, you have a little bit of agency because it's your own imagination, you know, conjuring up the imagery. So there's like a little bit of agency in that regard. You're not actually controlling the outcomes, but you are kind of manipulating the events in your own mind. Whereas in a show, it's just like, this is it. Dude, what is with these load screens? Like, what the fuck? These load screens are insane. It's like the game doesn't realize it's running on a really high-end PC or something. Like, what the hell? I have not seen Z Nation. Last of Us was already a TV show, in my opinion, so I think that's why it worked so well. Finally. Infinite load screen glitch. We made it. This is why I don't like going in areas in this game. By the way, I have a very good PC. I have a 4070 Ti Super, 64 gigs of DDR5, 6000 megahertz RAM. The game is on an NVMe SSD, and I have a Ryzen 7 7800X3D. It's kind of crazy that these load screens are what they are. Fixed it with mods. I might actually have to look into a mod to fix that then, because it is kind of annoying having to sit here for fucking 10 years while shit loads.
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Shadows. Shadows. Unofficial Fallout 4 patch will fix like 90% of the issues.
Getting paranoid.
Someone there?
Nothing here. Gonna fucking pay for that.
Gotcha, bitch.
Scared, huh? You should be.
Half zombie can control. What the hell just happened there? Was I fucking beatboxing? Did you guys hear that? Can control zombies? Sounds OP.
Nice and quick. You can trust me.
Okay. You just stay still for half a second? Jesus. They upped the textures and some bugs, but not everything is fixed. Interesting. I don't know. Maybe we'll pick up at least the unofficial patch. Oh, I don't know. I don't even know how much like of this game I'm going to play, to be honest. Like, because I do have to get back to your guys' game requests. And also, Dynasty Warriors Origins came out, which I wasn't interested in, but I've had so many people tell me that it's like incredibly good that now I'm actually somewhat interested in it. I've heard so many people being like, dude, this game is like actually really, really good. I don't know, governor. Oh, I don't know about that one. Guess we'll just have to wait and see. What time is it? It's 4:55. Yeah, I don't like the bloatfly weapons. Jesus, the fucking pipe weapons either. I think I need more caffeine, dude. Yeah, it's 4:55 for me. Just wanted to head down to the dudes on the bridge now. Yeah, I do third person in combat with some of the weapons because it's like objectively superior. Right? So, like this is way harder to hit shots than this. That's why. Same thing with the combat rifle. So, some of the weapons are just like much better. Like you can put scopes on though. Beer and needles. As long as we don't have to watch you play. I don't know if that's supposed to say play or plat GTA 6, but I will be playing GTA 6. And I will be a serial killer that takes pictures with his victims, just like I was in GTA 5 when I played that for the first time about a year ago. I will be a little crazy serial killer that beats prostitutes and homeless men to death with ball peen hammers. That will happen. And I will take selfies with their corpses. This is guaranteed. I get a little deep in the role plays when it comes to fucking GTA, dude. We're going to be doing some wild stuff in GTA 6. They better have my hammer. I swear to God. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, take care, Jolly Knight. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Very responsible of you. GTA 6 is going to make 1 billion on day one. So, should we take bets? People are saying that GTA 6 is going to release and it's going to be more expensive than $70. What do you guys think about that? I'll give you my thoughts. My thought is that it's going to be $70. But I think they're going to do like a $100 edition that will have like several day early access. And every single person will buy it because they will not be able to wait once they see the streamers and their friends playing GTA 6 earlier than them. I think that is the smartest thing for them to do. But some people think it's just going to be like $80, $90. In-game content or early access content? Yeah. The Yes Empire has arrived. Welcome. Again. Hey, Levi. Gonna be subscription-based. Really? I would pay any amount of money. I have no shame. I'll be honest. I'm not very excited for it. Like, I'm pretty indifferent when it comes to GTA. I think Red Dead Redemption just clears. I think GTA, like, is significantly worse than Red Dead Redemption. So I'm not like super excited about it. If it was Red Dead Redemption 3, I would be the same way though. I would be like, I'm paying whatever I need to pay. But GTA, I'm like, I don't really care. Obviously, I'll buy it because I'll make my money back on it from streaming it. So it's like kind of whatever. It doesn't really matter. It's not even really like I spend the money. Like in my head, for a lot of these games that I stream, it's not even like I even pay the money for the game because I make it all back from the streaming it anyway, you know? Like, it's kind of whatever. But I do think it's very unfortunate that it's going to be console exclusive for probably over a year, so I'm going to have to play it on console. Oh, God, that's going to suck, dude. It's going to run like shit. It's going to look like shit. I'm going to have to play it on a controller. Oh, God, man. See you, Yes Empire. This is Fallout 4. 2025 is going to be one of the best years for gaming, yeah. Absolutely. Ghost of Yote is going to be really good. For me, my game of the year will probably be Monster Hunter Wilds. I don't think that even with GTA 6 coming out, I don't think that will be better than Monster Hunter Wilds. have a feeling I'm probably gonna put like 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter Wilds, just like I did with World, and so that's probably gonna be my game of the year. But there's a lot of very good games coming out. Yeah, Slay the Spire 2. That was kind of a surprise drop. Excited for that as well. Yeah, that'll be fun. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. I am okay. How I feel about GTA 6? I'm sure it'll have a good story, and yes, I'll play it. I hope this time around they do story DLC. I don't know. I think they'll probably try and milk the multiplayer with shark cards and stuff like they did with 5, just because that pays the bills. That makes them $1 quadrillion when they do that. Pew pew. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Outer Worlds 2 and the new Fable. Is the new Fable confirmed for next year? Or this year, I guess? Is that confirmed? I've seen people say that, but I don't remember seeing that it was confirmed for this year. Maybe it is. If so, Microsoft is kind of owning this year. What's my favorite game? Mass Effect 2. For sure. Pew 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 pew. Missile launcher. GTA is boring. My thing with GTA, my thing with GTA, it's not that it's boring. It's just that like, it's too real. Does that make sense? Like, it's like, oh, I need to get from here to here. Let me merge onto the highway and then look for the right exit and then take the exit. And I'm driving like modern cars. And it's like, I can do that IRL, brother. I do that IRL. I've done it thousands of times. Like, you know, it's whereas like Red Dead Redemption, I'm like, I'm a fucking cowboy, brother. I'm riding my horse. I'm fucking lassoing a guy, pulling him in, dragging him. You know, it's like, I don't know. GTA for me, it just doesn't have that like wow factor because it's too similar to like real world for me. So it's kind of the thing that I bounce off of really hard is that I don't know. It's not like that it's not like it grosses me out or anything like, ooh, I don't want to shoot cops. It feels so real. Nothing like that. I don't give a fuck about that. It's a video game, you know. But it's more so just like I like to in games, I like to do stuff that I can't do IRL or that would be impossible IRL. You know, like having a fucking mini nuke launcher in a post-apocalyptic world. Just exploding mutants and stuff like that. Or a fantasy world like Elder Scrolls, right? Or like Monster Hunter, like I'm just a little dude and I'm fighting these massive monsters. Or Red Dead, where it's like, yeah, I'm still a person, but I'm in an era that I missed. Whereas like GTA, I don't know, it's just like modern, you know? Yeah, I like Mortal Kombat. I'm a Mortal Kombat enjoyer. I put like 110 hours into MK1 last year. Pew, 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 pew. Got him. Yeah, mowing someone down is like, I could do that, brother. I worked in forensics. I saw people mowed down. You know, there's not really like a fucking... Like, okay, I've seen all this IRL, dude. It's not that cool. You know what's cool? Casting a fucking fireball and blowing some dude to bits with it. That's cool. Launching a miniature nuclear bomb at someone. That's cool. But, you know, if there's one thing I'm sure they're going to do great with GTA, it's going to be the world building and the attention to detail. They always kill it in those departments. Like, attention to detail goes insane in Rockstar games. And, I'm sure it'll go insane in GTA 6 as well. I will say, though, I don't think the shooting is very good in GTA. I don't know if that's just me, but I've always found the shooting very lackluster. In GTA. Irradiated pool cue. Oh boy. How great. I don't know. I thought the shooting in Red Dead Redemption felt way better. It felt like very unrealistic and very floaty when I played GTA 5. It was like guns didn't really kick. People just kind of flopped over. It's much worse when you play on controller with the auto aim as well, you know, because it just like locks on to everybody. It wasn't like, it didn't have that gritty, raw feeling. It was like Red Dead Redemption, like you shoot a guy, right? You fucking hit him in the throat. He's just
That's why I'm still alive. And since I've got to rely on your sorry ass to watch my back, that's why I'm trying to keep you.
It's like, damn, I just fucking killed that guy. I just killed him. He's dead. I really killed him. You know what I mean? It's great. I love it. I know I sound like a psycho, but I'm just saying, like, the combat is really, really weighty in Red Dead 2. And the animations and everything, it's just like, oh, man. It's so good.
This is bullshit.
For that exact reason, I feel you. Zach Chicago slander incoming. I live here, so I just really want to see how realistic they can make Chicago. Yeah, but it's like, who cares? like I don't want to. Here's what I mean. Here's what I mean. I'm not trying to be an ass, but it's like, okay, you go to California and it's like, wow. GTA 5 really did a great job of recreating a lot of California. It's like 1-to-1. And you know, like, who cares? It doesn't add anything to the gameplay or anything. It's like one of those things that it's like, oh, I've been to Cali. I'd recognize that highway. Anyway, you know, it's like, it's just like one of those things that's like cool for a second, I feel like. And then it's like, all right, whatever.
No way I could pick
And you know
this.
how many fucking hours they probably put into researching and making like a lot of those places 1-to-1? How much dev time? I mean, we're talking tens of thousands of hours just to recreate that shit 1-to-1. It's insane. And it's like, it's cool, but I would much rather them put that dev time into actually doing some really cool mechanics and really innovating in some way, shape, or form. Like, I'm very tired of Rockstar's mission structure, where I just feel like there's no player agency at all, right? It's like, oh, pull up your car exactly right here for the mission. Don't do it a foot in front of where we say. Don't do it a foot behind. Don't try and solve like an issue in an interesting way like you could in a lot of other games. It's like you have to do exactly what we tell you. And I really hope that that's something that they take a look at for GTA 6, because that is a comment. My God, his head just went bye-bye. Or hers? Yeah, that was a girl. But that is a comment that I've started to see more and more people have, where it's like, all right, Rockstar, can you kind of get with the times a little bit when it comes to your mission design? You know, it's like, we love the games, we love the attention to detail. All of that is so, so good. But can we maybe just get the players some decisions, you know? Let them have a say in things a little bit, right? I think I would really like to see that. Do I think they're going to do that though? No, they're not going to do that. Like, maybe you'll have some choices for the heist, since you'll definitely have some choices in the heist, just like you did with GTA 5. And maybe you'll have a little bit of branching things based on like high honor, low honor, just like, you know, Red Dead. But it's not going to be like, hey, just solve this however you want. Yeah, Danny, it's just automatic, brother. If you say behind you at all, Nightbot just times you out. And it gets longer after you've been timed out one time, so. Ew. Ew. Kenzie's a baddie is so gross. Ugh. That gave me a fucking visceral reaction, dude. Oh my God. That was like a fucking flashbang of a comment. Oh shit, he committed toaster bath. Rip. Don't want it to be just a heist game. Want more of the criminal underworld vibe that it used to have. I think you're out of luck. I mean, from all the leaks and stuff, it seems like it's gonna very much just be like a Bonnie and Clyde type of story. Can't think of a good example of a game where you have a lot of freedom on how to achieve your goal other than Hitman. I think Outer Worlds does it very well. There's a lot of different ways that you can approach issues. Deus Ex is obviously the OG. Right? Deus Ex kind of created that type of approaches to games. They're the GOATs. But but yeah, I think there's ways to do it. And it doesn't even have to be that big of a deal. Like, Nakey Jakey has a really, really good video on this. I highly recommend it. It's one of my favorite videos anyone's ever made on YouTube. It's just so well done. And it perfectly encapsulates like a lot of the problems that people have. Like, a great example that Nakey Jakey goes over is that in one of the missions in an older GTA, you have to you chase this guy, and then he gets in a car and he drives off, and you have to kill him. And so he had the idea that if you place like C4 on the car ahead of time, then he gets in the car, he drives away, and then you blow it up, right? It's like, that's not a huge difference in how it's supposed to be played. But it's still like the player can have a little bit of ingenuity, right? And that's just something that they don't really allow you to do anymore in their games. Like, you can't do that in GTA 5. You can't do that in Red Dead 2. And so while I really love the stories that Rockstar tells, I think they're phenomenal storytellers and world crafters. I do think that, like, gameplay wise, they are just very, very strict. Elden Ring played here? I did play Elden Ring back when the DLC came out. Well, Donnie got deleted by Nightbot, so rip. I'm gonna have to get this mod that speeds up these load screens, dude. This is getting crazy. This is a long load screen. Have I seen It's Jabbo? No, I don't think so. Do I have mod manager set up? No, I don't. I don't have anything modded set up at all. I'm gonna have to go through it again. Unless I can drop and not die. Oh, no, we're fine. We're fine. Heard Zach almost vomited something? Yeah, he called you, like a cutie or something. He said something about you being hot. It was fucking gross. Yeah. Blood. I'm just afraid to mod anything because I don't want to have that same issue I had for years where I did one modded playthrough and then every time I tried to do an unmodded playthrough, even starting a new game, I could get like 10 hours into a character and then it would just crash. And that's why I haven't played this game in so many years, is because of that. But luckily it seems like it's fixed since I reinstalled Windows entirely and formatted all my drives. But, I guess we should probably actually do the quest, eh? Possibly. What quest should we do? Get the Shiba Inu. Are these DLCs? What level do you guys recommend for the DLCs? I've never played any of them. I don't know which one's the DLC. There's so much shit here. Oh my god. There's so many. I don't know what level I'm supposed to be on any of these. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much. 20 to 25, automaton's 15. Revo uninstall tool to remove remnants. What are those ones called? You guys know the names of those DLC, of like the actual DLCs? Because a lot of this is just fucking creator garbage. Yeah, that guy was crazy. I guess we're just gonna level, eh? I'm trying to remember how you got that one quest. There's like the quest where you fight all the dudes in the hats. Is that a main quest? Maybe that is a main quest. You get all the 10mm ammo. Far Harbor. Jesus, fuck. Hey, relaxy. I'm reading chatty. Knock, knock. Bone apple teeth. Heard you were hungry. I brought you some lead. Eat up. I have to reload. The Trigger Men? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, I'm so kicking. You haven't even shot me. What do you mean? Stinky. I've got blood on my face. Given to you at Diamond City, Nick's detective agency. It's a main quest. Ah, okay. I should do main quest stuff then. Bingo, bango, bango. I don't wanna leave the Congo. No, 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 no. So just fast travel. Not that one. This one. Automaton signal pops up at 15. Okay. Oh, you have to wait until you're 25 or 30 to even do the DLCs. Oh, shit. Okay.
No funny business. Don't move, Synth. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
I swear, I'm not a synth. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family!
Put the gun down now.
He's a synth. He'll kill us all.
Kyle, no!
He shot him in the ass and his head exploded.
Okay, show's over.
Oh my God.
There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me? Just you folks and your damn paranoia.
Powerful fucking gun.
Hey.
He pulled a gun on me. My own brother.
You dead now.
Your brother's dead. He would have killed you.
I'm not a synth. I told him. I kept telling him. Why didn't he listen to me? I need a minute.
I need to check if he's a synth. Are you a synth?
I need you to...
I didn't see any synth parts. I didn't see any synth parts. If you kill the guy, you'll find the synth item on his dead body. Really? I didn't see it.
I need you to step away, Scabber.
Sorry. Jesus. Relax.
What's everyone still standing around for? Go back to your own damn business.
Oh yeah, that was so funny, Kenzie.
The latest hairstyles from the upper stairs.
That's when the map markers show up. You can do Far Harbor and Nuka World whenever. You just need to know where to go. To start it early, everything will be overpowered. Gotcha. Not start Automaton that early. The Rust Devil robots will start spawning everywhere, and they're ridiculously tough at 15. Interesting. What level am I? I'm 17. Practically 18. Look at that bar. I'm like right at 18. I'll do main quest stuff.
Hardware? We got a free workbench for all your modifications.
Sometimes you gotta wonder.
Clip size.
Does anyone
New
know
arrow,
that?
huh? Talk to
Institute
Abbott.
has to have enemies.
Valentine Detective Agency.
Told you your luck wouldn't last forever.
Hello?
Something wrong?
His ties. Oh, Nick. Another stray coming in from the rain. Afraid you're too late. Office is closed.
Just don't do Automaton. It's not worth making every random encounter Rust Devil robots. Jesus, Levi.
I know you must be busy, but I won't take much of your time, miss. It's important.
You don't get it.
Fuck.
The detective, he's gone. Missing.
Don't worry, I can help.
Nick was working a case.
Sure.
There's an old vault down there that they use as a base. I told Nick he was walking into a trap, but he just smiled and walked out the door.
He was the chosen one. Rest in peace, Daeson. Oh, he's back. Never mind. Oh, he's alive. Look at that. Skinny Malone.
Who's this Skinny Malone character?
I don't know much about him, but he's from Good Neighbor, and that means he's in the well-pressed suits and machine gun school of thuggery.
Kill all seeds. Meanwhile, Valentine. Hey, guys. Yeah, he called you a botch.
I'll find him. You have my word.
Thank you. Nick should be easy to spot. He's
This is the new Doom game,
hat and trench
Komil.
coat getup.
Doom Dark Ages.
Please hurry.
Baby, 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 baby. You know what I'm saying? Star Trek Primal. Yeah, no. Doom Dark Ages is gonna go hard. I hope it comes out after I'm back from Japan. I'd be very sad. Have I ever tried to nuke Skinny Malone? I don't think so. Released by December? There's a remake Fallout New Vegas, but you can build settlements and it's online. I hate two of those things. I agree with the first part. Get the black ice cream in Japan? There's black ice cream? Sounds like it could be good. Bing, 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 bing. Buy a house near Kyoto. We're gonna be visiting all around. I have a lot of hiking trails and stuff that I want to do, a lot of temples that I want to do that are really far from any of the cities. So we're gonna be renting a car. Charcoal ice cream. Interesting. I had Aztec chocolate ice cream. No. Have I heard that they're making a remaster of Elder Scrolls Oblivion? Yeah, I made a video on that like 2 years ago. About the Fallout 3 remaster and the Oblivion remaster when they were confirmed. I feel like I covered that so long ago. It's just been forever just waiting for it. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, doot. They have a drift scene? You mean like Tokyo Drift? I can't scrap that? Okay.
You willing to do some work?
No. Go away. It's not mine, right? I don't think so.
I'll try to make myself useful. No one wants to see it. Grown
That's a
man
nice
feels
pistol.
myself.
Fortunately, I'm not running a pistol build.
You're tied to this.
Leave me alone, Mama Murphy.
Your energy.
Leave me alone! You fucking druggy grandma! You're still on in an hour? I'll be back. Otherwise, have a good day. Thanks for stopping by, Jug. Yeah, I work in 30 minutes, so I will not be on in an hour. I'll probably be on for another 15, maybe 20 minutes. And then I need to log in for work. Frank Horgan singing My Way by Frank Sinatra. My way. Show it on the map. Showing it on the map. It's weird the first few bites and then you'll get addicted to it. They should make a new Skyrim or Fallout. I mean, they've been working on Elder Scrolls 6 for like 6 years now, right? So, I mean, it's gonna happen. I mean, it's not a new Skyrim. It's a new Elder Scrolls, but you know. Have I ever played the mod that converts the Brotherhood of Steel into Soviet Russia? No. Sick and it sucks. I hate being sick, man. People in my family keep getting COVID. And somehow I keep dodging it. This is like the 3rd time someone in my house has gotten COVID and I have not gotten it now. Last time I was sick was 2.5 years ago. When I got COVID because I was taking care of my dad who had COVID. And luckily it wasn't that bad, but I haven't been sick in like 2.5 years. And then everyone keeps getting fucking COVID and I keep being like, oh God, please no. Because I hate being sick. Look at the little doggy. Pew! Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. Violently ill once a year. It's only ever for 2 or 3 days, and then you're fine. Well, that's not that bad, then. Bird. Got him. Just like Red Dead, baby. Increases the size of sweet spots, you say. Wow, wow, wow. I never get sick because I live in filth. I'm being dramatic, of course, but I am not a very cleanly individual when it comes to, you know, my room or anything. Hell yeah, Russ. Good to see you, dude. Huh? Invisible. Like the wind. Look at that. They can't see me at all. They have no idea. I just barely can't see this guy's head. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a hit on land. These are hits on land. Guaranteed, or your money back. Phew. Must have been the wind, baby. It must have been the wind. Pew, 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 pew. Chill day for you? Hopefully the same. Yeah, true. You look like the woman that kept reminding Mike Wazowski to file his paperwork. 1, she was fat. 2, she did not have a jawline at all like this, baby. But I am always watching. I'm always watching. What? Oh my God, how does she do that? How does she do that voice? I'm always watching, Wazowski. Do your paperwork. I didn't cover the camera. I know. It was too far. I'm sitting back this time. I wouldn't be able to reach it.
Nice and quick. You can trust me.
Calling the cops right now. Call the cops. There's been a mugging. Get mugged. Yo, real talk though, his girlfriend with the snake hair, kind of hot. Not gonna lie. Pew, 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 pew. She had like 3 chins, yeah. She wishes she had a jawline like me, baby. I'm coming for you.
Should be.
After I find the key, I'm coming for you. Wazowski. Hell yeah, Russ. Josh Fuzz was awake. It would have been the perfect time for him to emphasize after he said that. Oh, calling cops right now? Yeah, that would have been funny. He would have been like, you code. This is Fallout 4. Please, no infinite load screen, please. Not much, Hayes. How about yourself, dude? How's it going? Dan, 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 dan. Look at that. No clue. No idea. Dan, 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 dan. Dan, 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 dan. Dan, 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 dan. Ding 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 ding. Oh yeah. 4 degrees? Oh god. Three days of no sunlight? Jesus, dude. I mean, California is kind of experiencing that as well, but that's because the fires are creating so much smoke that they can't see. Too soon? Probably too soon. My bad. You know what's funny? I didn't even know about the fucking California fires. This is how I watched the news. I didn't even know it existed until a YouTuber I watch made a video and he said like that he was okay. And I was like, huh? What's he mean? So I clicked on it and he was talking about the LA fires and stuff. And I was like, this is the first time I have heard of that at all. I had not heard of it a single time. Like... And it's, I guess, this fucking epidemic. Millions and millions of dollars of land getting torched and homes and stuff being lost. I was like, well, good to know. The return of Danny Boy. The boy who lived, come to die. They should protest the fires. True. Can't put out fires with social justice. What was funny is seeing how many people are like, you guys are by the ocean. Just use the ocean water. That was so funny. Dude, we're talking about like... Once I looked into it, I was seeing like tweets with like hundreds of thousands. And some of them like over 1 million likes that are like, California is so stupid. They're by the ocean. Just use the ocean water. Every now and then you think that like the average person isn't extremely dumb. Just go on Twitter for 5 minutes. And you will be instantly reminded, like, wow, the average person is really, really dumb. Oh, God. So funny. Man, if only we would have thought of that. They're right. There's so much ocean water right there. Why did no one think of that? Oh, God, dude. I would love to just be in someone's brain that says stuff like that unironically. I would love to just live a day in their life. Just to see, like, what really goes on in that mind of theirs. Like, are they actually thinking that nobody in all of California thought to use the ocean water? Like, is that actually what's going on in their head? I wonder, like, dude, call me the next Albert Einstein, because I'm gonna make Stephen Hawking look like a retard with this idea. My idea is so genius. Just, hey, California, you're right next to the ocean. Just use the ocean water. God, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. No one has ever thought of that. Like, is that what's going through their head, I wonder? I'm so interested. Well, Donnie boy flew too close to the sun. See you later, buddy. Could you imagine the wildlife peeps if we dumped ocean water on fires? Oh yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that it just kills the land. And it literally costs significantly more money to, I'm gonna butcher it, desalinization. To go through desalinization. I think that's how it's said. To desalinate the water. I'm probably butchering that. To take the salt out of the water. It takes significantly more money and time to take the salt out of the water than to actually just fly in fresh water. Which is why it's so funny, you know, it's like you it's literally the final thing that you do in a truly catastrophic world-ending situation is you dump salt water on. It is the final thing you do because nothing is going to grow there. You're going to kill the land. You know, from a fire, stuff will regrow. Absolutely. This is an L take. Navy ships do it all the time. What, put out fire on a ship? Is there stuff on a ship that's going to be growing? Or are we doing it on countries that we don't care about their environment? Put out fires on ships and make salt water not salt water. Brother, do you know how much money we spend on the military? Do you know how much money that is? And do you see any wild plants or anything? Not on water? Okay, let me get in your head for a second. I finally get to see one of these people. So, like, do you actually think that you are thinking of this stuff for the first time? Like, what's going on in your head right now? Do you think that you're, like, the one guy that's right in this situation? Is that what's going on? I want to know, because I've never gotten to talk to one of you before. I want to know, because unfortunately, you know, I can't live a day in your life like I'd love to. What's the thought process here? Damn, biscuits. What the hell? Good to see you, by the way, animal. It is indeed a filtration system. You know how expensive the filtration system is. Salt water is expensive to convert to fresh water. It's done every day in the Navy. Navy does not bring fresh water with them on 9-month deployments. Okay, so you heard half of it. The full context is to take salt water, turn it into fresh water in order to put out the California fires costs more than to just fly in fresh water. Also, the reason why you can't just put salt water on the California fires is because it kills the environment and nothing will grow because of the salinity of the water. That is the whole context of the conversation. It is not saying that it's impossible to desalinate water. It's saying to do it in the amount necessary to put out the California wildfires would cost more money. Supreme Leader, thank you for subscribing to you. Very nice of you. That was the whole context. We're not saying it's impossible to do. Obviously, it's not impossible to do. Did I see the Canadian aircrafts scooping up salt water to dump on the fire? I didn't, but the thing is, you can do it. Obviously, you can do it, but it is like the last step that should be done because nothing will grow. Why don't we grab the fire and push it somewhere else? But the whole thing that started this conversation is that there were comments, like on Twitter and stuff, with literally like over 1 million. What the? Calculated. There were comments with like over 1 million likes agreeing, saying California is so stupid. Just pour. You have an ocean right next to you. Just put the ocean water on the fire. God, California is just full of so many stupid people. It's like, listen, brother, I don't like California as much as the next guy. But you don't understand what you're talking about. You cannot just dump salt water onto a fire and then that's it. I mean, there are ramifications for the actions. It was pretty crazy to like just read through and just be like, wow, these guys they don't know what the hell they're talking about, but they're so confident. That's what always boggles my mind, is people that have the entire wealth of human knowledge at their fingertips, like on their phone. You can just Google anything and instantly know if you're wrong or right. Right? And, and then these people will still be like so confidently wrong when they could literally just look up and find out that they're wrong. You know, like if you're actually wondering like, man, why don't they just take the salt water? Right? You could Google it and within 2 minutes tops, you could have the answer and all of the information at your disposal, right? It's really that easy. So like, it's just so crazy to me when people are so wrong. Doesn't really matter. Fire is supposed to happen out there. It's a pretty natural occurrence. Yeah, naturally fires happen and fires are actually good for the environment. Yeah. And that's the thing, is it's like, obviously we have a bunch of man-made creations over there that we don't want to be destroyed. Namely, you know, in the LA area, you have hundreds of millions of dollars of mansions there, right? If not more. You just have like an astronomical amount of money poured in. And so as a result, obviously we're trying to fight nature here. But the thing is, like, you can fight nature a responsible way, which is with fresh water, and the firefighters are doing a great job of doing it. But you can't, I mean, you can, theoretically, you can just take a bunch of salt water and just dump a bunch of salt water on it. Like, you can do that, but you're just going to be fucking, you know, the environment really, really badly. This is Fallout 4. Yeah. You can try and fight nature, but you're just always gonna lose. Can't trust the internet, brother. It's government funded by Joe Biden. True, brother. True and real. Can't trust those streamers either. I bet you anything, this streamer, I bet you this fucking streamer's paid by Biden. Guaranteed. Look at him. He looks like he voted for Biden, doesn't he? Looks like a fucking soy boy libtard.
I'm telling you, joining Skinny Malone's crew was the best decision we've ever made. Look at this place.
I still say Malone's weak. Caught that detective snooping around, and what does he
Can
do?
I tell you your PC specs? Type in exclamation point specs, and it'll tell you.
She'll start swinging that bat of hers at your face.
You'll start swinging around that bat of hers. I found you talking some sense. True, brother, true. We are truthing out here. Who turned out the lights? Who indeed? They're on to me. They're on to me. Sit down. Be humble. Oh, he just teabagged at me. He's flexing. The streamer got sniffed by Biden to lie to us, brothers. Yeah. ET is abusing power? How can it be an abuse of power if I gave her the power to do with as she please? Sounds like she's just wielding her power. And maybe she's wielding it in a way that you don't find great, but I mean, you're not a regular on the channel, so I don't really care about you at all. And if she wants to ban you or time you out or whatever, I mean, why should I care? I'm just gonna be honest. I mean, you're a nobody to the channel. Why would I care at all if she's fucking timing you out? I don't know you. All the comments I've seen from you are sexually harassing Kenzie, another moderator on the channel. So why on earth would I care? I've seen nothing from you. That's a good way to get new regular subs. It's a good thing this is a hobby and I have a full-time job, brother, and I don't care. Hell yeah. I say it how it is, man. If I don't know you, why am I gonna give a fuck if everything I see you commenting is sexually harassing a moderator on the channel? Why am I gonna care? Yeah, I'm not gonna care. You seem like a piece of shit. You're being treated like a piece of shit. Seems like everything is going well. Yeah. If people don't want to sub because of that, cool, don't. I mean, I don't care. I genuinely do not care at all if people sub or not. It's a hobby, brother. Thanks, Rick, for subscribing, dude. It's a hobby. I don't care at all, man. I've been streaming for 8 years. You think I'm going to stop streaming? Think I'm going to stop streaming now? Hell no, brother. I was streaming with no subs. I'll keep streaming with no subs. I don't give a flying fuck. I ain't one of these sellout streamers that's doing it for the views or the money. Hell no, brother. I'm doing it because I like to do it. That's it. Streamed for 7 years without making a single fucking penny, brother. And let me tell you what. I'll do it again. The mad shitter. Oh no, it's Big Boy Chungus again. You better calm down. Pew. 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 You can't see me. Pew. You have no idea. You fools. It must have been the wind. Pew. Pew. What are you gonna do? Smooth skin. Pew. Look at these guys. Look at these dudes. Oh wait, that's a normal guy. He kind of looks like me. Pew. Pew. Got no idea. I made $16. I wasn't. No, I make quite a lot of money off of streaming. No, I'm not gonna lie. I make quite a lot of money off of streaming. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. You can go through and add it all up if you want to make $1.20 every 1,000 views. Yeah. The other month, we had 1 million views on the channel. That's some good fucking money just for playing games, like probably all of you guys do in your own time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie and say I don't make money. I make pretty good money doing it now. And that's just ad revenue. That's not even considering super chats, memberships, subs on Twitch, you know, anything like that. I make pretty good money doing it for sure. But that's not why I do it. Obviously, I mean, like I said, I streamed for 7 years without making a single penny. He makes government from the money. Or he makes money from the government to stream and spread the information. I learned this from Area 51 Radio. So true, brother. I saw that episode of Alex Jones. That's right. It's called The Libtard Soy Boy Kamala Harris Supporting Streamer. CZ Productions. True. Fucking true. Yep, I can't believe it. Long hair. He looks like a goddamn he looks like a goddamn tranny. So true, brother. Didn't know it was that profitable. I mean, any money that... Okay, here's how I see it. Any money that I make off of streaming is profitable because I'm just sitting playing a video game, which I would already do in my free time. Right? So it's like, I don't really see any downside to it. Time for work at 6. Oh shit, you're right. I do need to log in. You're right. I wonder why my alarm didn't go off. Maybe I set it for 7. Oh my god. Oh, I just realized I don't start today until way later because I'm taking in Momo to the fucking... Oh, I'm taking him into the stupid... What is it called? The boarding place. Fuck. Today's Tuesday, huh? Yeah, today's Tuesday the 14th. Let me check the appointment. Just a reminder, Momo has an evaluation for January 14th, 11 a.m. I should not have stayed up. I should not have stayed up. Fuck. Well, good news. I don't work. Bad news. I should have went to sleep. Cause I have to drive about an hour and a half to drop Momo off at a boarding place because we're testing out different boarding places for the Japan trip. And this one, they have to meet with your dog for like 4 or 5 hours to, I don't know, it's some like dog animal behaviorologist or something. And they have to make sure that your dog is well behaved with the other dogs and stuff like that in order to accept them. Which is like so dumb, bro. Gotta manage people in 10 hours in like 3 hours. I meant to sleep a little but got caught up in the stream. Oh man. Well, I guess we're just pulling a fucking all-nighter. Cause yeah, I'm not gonna really have any time to sleep. His appointment's at 11, which means I need to leave at probably like 9:30. And then he has to stay there for like 4 hours. Oh, God. Jesus. My dog eat dry food? Yeah, he does. We usually put like a little bit of bone broth or something on it, though. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I got so caught up with my internet being out and shit last night and like wanting to stream all day yesterday after work and being unable to because my internet was out and I fell asleep and... well... great. It is what it is. Oh! I thought this guy was dead. I haven't worked in 2 weeks, but you go back in 4 days. Hey, a 2-week little break can't hurt, man. Oh. Oh. They're hitting me, but they can't see me. Hey, forget about it. What the? Oh my God. His head was just disappearing. That if he needs to eat it, I feed raw and they usually outright refuse to do it, but I bet they'll add the bone broth for you. Feel about soft dog food, real dog food, real food, dog good. What? I mean, I think it just all depends on the dog, honestly. Some dogs are completely fine with hard dog food. Obviously, always check the ingredients. You should do that no matter what. If it's hard food or soft food, you should always just check the ingredients. But typically what we'll do is if we get, you know, like a steak or like ham is a big one, we'll get ham and then you get this like massive ham bone. And so you just make some nice natural bone broth with that, with those bones. You know, depending on what food you're having. We eat a lot of protein, so we typically have a lot of the bones and stuff. And then, yeah, I just make the natural bone broth and put that over his food. Sometimes he's a bougie little bitch and he won't eat it if it's not, you know, yummy enough or whatever, but most of the time. Soft food costs like $500 a month. Yeah, you just make your own soft food, essentially, is what you do. Like, you just add some nice warm broth, you let that sit for like 3 or 4 minutes, and you get soft food that is probably better for your dog, honestly. When you sleep when you have caffeine, true. I need to probably open up another energy drink. How do you have your aspect ratio auto adjust to live stream in the shorts? It's an OBS add-on. Yeah, we don't spend that much. This is Fallout 4, Eric. I mean, dogs cost a lot though, but yeah, we always like we have steak a lot, so we always just give him the fatty bits of the steak.
That you, Skinny? Darla?
Darla. How are you seeing me? I'm invisible. Seen my feed a few times. Gonna subscribe. Check out your stream. Thanks, Eric. That's very nice of you. Oh my god. I do 0 damage. I do negative damage. Hitting him with that 38 special. The special part is the fact that I can shoot him 98 times and he doesn't die. But holy hell. He's in for a wild ride next time he hydrates and drinks some water. Oh, ouch. Jesus. Chicken, beef, or deer? It's like disgusting KY jelly. Mmm. Delicioso. Yeah, we don't cook for Momo, but, God damn it. We definitely put some bougie shit on his food.
Got it.
Yeah, I like coffee. My only beef with coffee is that I have exactly 3, maybe 4 milliseconds before I have to shit my pants. So, coffee is, you know, I need to like budget out like coffee time, because those coffee shits are no joke. If I have coffee, it's like, okay, I need to make the coffee. I need to drink the coffee, and then I need to poop the coffee. And it's all in all, it's probably going to be a minimum 45-minute endeavor. You know? Energy drink, I don't have to worry about that. Caffeine pill. Caffeine pills are mad underrated. Because the nice thing about a caffeine pill is that you can just have some water. Just drink some water, you take a caffeine pill, boom. Significantly better for you. Doesn't have all the added shit like energy drinks, right? With like taurine and niacin and stuff like that.
So I got a question. Why the hell would anyone...
Wife told you to get a sugar daddy?
This place is like the opposite of airtight.
Because they weren't planning to use it, you moron. We used to pull this kind of gun all the time back before the war. Get a bunch of union boys to work some construction job that would go nowhere. Keep everyone on payroll.
That's why they never finish the fucking potholes. Ah! Finish the fucking potholes, you pieces of shit. Sorry. Let's listen to the 120-pound femboy about health and what's good or bad. Would you rather listen to a fucking 400-pound guy? Right? I'm 5'8", 148 pounds. You can look it up. That's healthy BMI, brother. I do cardio every single day. I'm in very good shape. And I have very close relationships with several phlebotomists. I get my blood tested very, very frequently. All of my biological markers are healthy. I worked as a medical laboratory scientist for several years for Quest Diagnostics. Yeah, I know a thing or two about health. Yeah. So... the femboy does know some things. This gun is so incredibly bad. Why am I still putting myself through the endeavor of using it? Pew, 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 pew. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, that was supposed to be a one shot. Give me a moment. Give me a moment, sir. Thank you. I'm Batman. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. That works. He's one of them cowboys. Hi, Fuzz. What's your quickest game? I don't know what that means. I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. Oh, baby. You love us so much, yet your ass is always playing Apex, not watching streams. Interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, we got her. We fucking got her. Hook, line, and sinker. Absolute sadist with the red Pip-Boy. I'm colorblind, guys. I'm colorblind. I can see red. I can see red, so it's red. I'm colorblind. It must be nice having normal eyes. I would not know. Because my eyes are so retarded. It is indeed a Pip-Boy. Ding 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 ding. Colorblind is for non-racist only. Must be nice. That's right. All you fuckers are gray to me. I can't be racist. How am I gonna be racist? You're all gray. It's not how it works, but it's funnier that way. Yeah, right, Fuzz. You're a cop, so you're automatically racist. Daddy likes his chocolate. How long has the stream gone on? 5 hours and 38 minutes. He really doesn't see race. I'm wide awake. I'm still here. Cool. Yeah, Jug, I forgot that I'm starting significantly later today because I have to take my dog to a boarding place. If I would have remembered that, I would not have been live. I would have been sleeping. I've kind of fucked myself for the day, but you know, here we are. It is what it is. We roll with the punches. That's life. We're all just 50 Shades of Grey. That's right.
Doing in there, Valentine?
How you doing? Who said that? Oh, this guy? Meathead? I turned his head into meat. Is that what you meant? Nick? Is that what you meant? The return of Donnie. I don't know if Donnie's gonna be returning. I didn't see how long he was banned for. He might have been perma-banned.
That's it.
Didn't sleep last night either? Oh, yeah. One of the nicest things about being salary is just the ability to flex your schedule. It's probably my favorite thing about salary work. It's like, yeah, they fucking milk ya. Yeah, you gotta work on weekends a lot. You know, there's definitely downsides, but boy, oh boy, it's nice to just be like, hey, something's coming up. Is it cool if I start late? Or I work more on the weekend or whatever. It's so nice. But downside, no OT. And OT is nice. I miss OT. But you get end of year bonus usually in most positions, so it's really give and take.
Hey, you! I know who you are, but we got 3 minutes before they realize muscles for brains ain't coming back. Get this door open!
He looks so creepy, bro.
If you get...
OT is the shit. Day number 3 of no sleep, gang? Jesus, brother, you're gonna be meeting some wild things soon. Man's gonna be fucking shadow boxing with the Shadow Man. Come on. Tries reset. Tries reset. Tries reset. No tries reset. Fuck it, we ball. Surely there's only one more that's EE, right? We did Seed and Deem. It's got to be meat. It's the only option.
Got it.
All or nothing, baby. That's right. I found Jug. Don't have a job because you're in college? Those days were definitely a blessing and a curse.
System will reset itself. Just give it a minute.
Hell yeah.
100 more caps, W.
Ah, my knight in shining armor. Question is, why does he come all this way? Risk life and limb. An old private eye.
They won't do salary until you get the next promotion, which is a few weeks away. Well, hey, man. Hopefully you get it.
My son, Sean, is missing. He was kidnapped. But I don't know who took him or where they went.
Missing kid, huh? Well, you came to the right man, if not the right place. I've been cooped up in here for weeks. Turns out the runaway daughter I came here to find wasn't kidnapped. She's Skinny Malone's new flame.
Skinny Malone.
She's got a mean streak. Anyway, you got troubles?
But McCracken is a funny
Now ain't
name.
the time. Let's blow this joint. Then we'll talk. Malone's crew here used to be small time.
Hey, little Papa, let me whisper in your ear.
Neighborhood by bigger players. Until they found this place. Don't know what happened to the previous owners, but they're not exactly around to charge rent. Empty vault.
English only, Dirk.
Hold on, I hear some of them coming. There they are. How do you want to play this?
Probably the same. I've been playing this. Shoot them in the face with guns. Gobi. What the? What a nade. What a nade. Just beautiful. I look like a Ninja Turtle in the armor. I can see that. It's true, man. My uncle was in the Rangers. My grandpa was in the Navy. They just treat people like shit, man. They really do. They just treat people so bad after the fact. It's really sad. Like, oh no, sorry, your back pain is not service related. It's like, motherfucker, it definitely is. What do you mean? It 100% is service related. What are you talking about? Yeah, you could probably sneaky beaky.
Hard and loud, huh? Well, gets the job done. Bad for whoever cleans up the floors.
That's right. I always do it hard and loud, Nick. Take notes, all right? Hamana.
This door's on the fritz. Let me see if I can get it open.
1800 isn't too bad for
There we are.
for 2 weeks. 3600. That's about average. Hi, Dubs. Good morning. How you doing? Yeah, the VA is always being an ass. I don't think they have any other ability other than being an ass. I think they're just perpetually assholes.
What's that?
Are you sure about that?
Have a good day, Pookie Bear. Time to process cows.
Pookie Bear's crazy, bro. Thanks for stopping by, Gillis. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the super chat. Didn't break a sweat. I just fucking blasted you on accident, dude. What do you mean? Yeah, no, Kenzie and Fuzz's prices are insane. They're in Chicago. It's not only a shithole, but it's an overpriced shithole, which is like so much worse. Like, you want to live in a shithole, just live in Missouri, you know? At least the shithole in Missouri is the cheapest state in the United States, right? How are you going to live in a shithole that's also expensive? $80K for your 4-bedroom in North Dakota? Oh my god, dude. That's heavenly.
Hell yeah.
That is fucking heavenly. Guy had 2 SMGs. Now that's a gangster. Middle of nowhere plus no neighbors. Honestly, that's 2 W's for me as long as the internet isn't bad, but middle of nowhere made me bad internet. Go to Southeast Asian countries. No joke. Living expenses there are so cheap. Yeah, I mean, I think my main issue would just be not speaking the language. I don't feel like I could live somewhere if I didn't speak the language, to be entirely honest. Like, I'm already, like, upset because even though I've been learning Japanese for 2 years,
No way I could pick
I already know when I go to Japan in March, I'm just, like, not gonna know anything, you know?
You could put a gun to my balls, and I still wouldn't live in a city.
Unfathomably based. So based, so true. Yeah, fuck the city. I 100% agree. Just terrible. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Yeah, no, I'm a boonies enjoyer myself. Lab coat. Int 2. Cool. That's exactly how it works, by the way. When I don my lab coat, I do get +2 int. It is true.
But I hear fat footsteps on the other side. We step through this door, get ready for anything.
Yeah, I'm in Arizona. We're out in the boonies here, and I mean, it used to be cheap. Now it's not. Now it's fucking expensive. Like, our first house that we bought was 196K, 4 bedrooms, I think 3 bathrooms. 1, 2, 3. 3 bathrooms, 2-car garage, and about 2,000 square feet. Now, if we were to get that same house, it would be like 350 or 400K. It's so much more expensive, dude. Our house that we're in right now, we got it for right around 400K, 4,000 square feet. It's, by the end of this year, it's going to be close to $1 million. What the fuck? What the fuck? It's insane. It is insane how expensive shit has gotten. And we've only lived here going on 4 years. It's insane. Just wild, man. Stuff is so expensive. There's just no way we could afford to like buy a, I mean, yeah, there's just no way we could really afford to buy a home right now. Plus the like the mortgage rates, the interest rates and everything, the loan rates are so high on top of all of that. Like, the bubble needs to pop. Absolutely. Weird flex, but okay. I mean, we're talking about houses. Why would I not talk about my house? It's not a flex. It's just a natural progression of the conversation.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I agree, Major Gillis. It's gonna crash.
I wouldn't be here if it weren't for your two-timing.
The housing market will 100% crash, and when it does, that will be the time to buy. It won't be a great time to sell, but
Little Valentine. Ashamed you got beat up by a girl. I'll just run back home to Daddy, shall I?
Should have left it alone, Nikki.
take care, Gillis. Have a good one, man.
In this vault, I'm king of the castle. You hear me? And I ain't letting some private dick shut us down.
Southeastern Asia are around 100 to 200K USD middle class ones right now, but the salaries are super suck, like 300-ish per hour. I mean, if you work remote, assuming they have good enough internet, if you work remote like I do, it would be fine.
Always got things under control.
Oh yeah? Then what's this guy doing here, huh? Valentine must have brought him here to rub us
Yeah. True. So true.
Bothering anybody now?
Sorry.
Well, so much for Skinny Malone. Think he's lighter or heavier with all those holes? And the bullets.
Not really much for the chit chat.
tell them their daughter bit the big one. Well,
Landlords have been buying up all the houses to flip them for rent. Yeah, it's true. Like, we talked about that. We talked about buying a house to, like, me and my dad, we talked about buying a house to rent out. And I would, like, the only way that I would do it is if I was doing it for family and we were giving them cheaper rent than they could get normally. But the thing is, I don't like the idea of going into business like that with family, you know, because then they, like, I don't think my family would do it, but you never know. Like, they might push, you know, or take advantage. Like, once again, I don't think my family would do it, but you really never know until you get into business with people. Buying apartments have the best payout right now. Oh, I can imagine, dude. Apartment rates go crazy. I don't know. I don't really feel a need to make more money, so I don't really want any of the drama or anything that comes from any of those, like, passive income streams. It's funny because they call them passive income streams, but I mean, they're not passive at all, brother. You have to engage with it. Like, if you're a landlord, you absolutely have to, you know, engage with it. It's not just passive. And it goes for all of those things, like, oh, I bought vending machines. I mean, that's not passive. You have to work with the person that owns the property in order to place them there. You have to keep them stocked, you know, you have to check by frequently. Complete the quest before you start them. I just go through slow. We escaped to Schaumburg, Naperville, somewhere with zero crime. What crypto should you buy? I don't know. I'm not up to date on the crypto. Yeah, dividends are, yeah. Dividends are investing and then literally just forgetting about it. We as retail players, the government can take your house really easily, believe it or not. So buying a house is not without the risk. Yeah, absolutely. Hug to a coin. Like, I've made good money off of crypto, but I've also been burned on crypto. I had a crypto wallet with I'd have to check my email and see who it was with, but I bought like 50 or 100 back in Vegas. So it was like 2017, I think, or 2018. I bought like 50 or 100 things of Ethereum. And if you know anything about Ethereum, it went up. It went up a lot. And I forgot my password to log into the crypto wallet. And so I contacted them. This was probably in 2021. I contacted them and they're like, oh, okay, we need you to verify your this, and this. So I go through, I send them all of the stuff. We're talking bank statements. We're talking proof of address, like just a ton of shit. I send them. They reply and they say, oh, we're sorry. We can't give you back, give you access to the wallet because we can't confirm your identity. I go, how? I just sent you all these documents. They go, well, on those documents, some of them say Zachary and some of them say Zach. And your crypto wallet is in the name of Zach, not Zachary. So we can't actually confirm that this is you. Basically just like the shittiest cop-out answer ever. So what I had invested, I don't remember how much it was. It was like a couple grand I had put in. It would literally be worth hundreds of thousands of dollars now. Just sitting in a crypto wallet. Probably not anymore. They probably used it. They probably sold it themselves. And I just have no access to it. So I 100% got I got fucked, and it was like one of the bigger crypto wallet places too, which sucks. But at the same time, I made a shit ton of money off of Dogecoin, which is obviously, you know, a crypto. It's a meme coin, but I made a shit ton of money off of Dogecoin. So it's like I've made money and I've lost money on crypto. But yeah, I don't really fuck with crypto too much. Yeah, that's the problem, is that my parents put me down as Zachary, Z-A-C-H-A-R-Y, and my whole life I've never ever went by that. Ever. I've always went just by Zach, Z-A-C-K. And I think it also fucks me that Zach is Z-A-C-K because my parents were just special. But Zach is Z-A-C-K instead of Z-A-C-H. So that's like yet another thing. So yeah. I get like they had that little bit of wiggle room and they took it, and I essentially lost out. Technically, I only lost out on a couple grand. But it was like, I don't even want to look at how much Ethereum is now. Bringing up the Zachary spelling to you and it being foreign. Well, I always make the joke that my name's not Zachary, because I think Zachary, like CH, is just so extremely dumb. Ethereum is $3,220. Great. That's great. I love that. That's awesome. I wish this loading screen wasn't so long. It's giving me all the time to do all the math, and I don't like any of it. That's a lot of money, man. That's a lot of money. Ooh. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh god, the pain.
Small gift from Crypto Wallet.
Thank you, little papa. I mean, I do fine, you know. I don't have any complaints, but it is just, it's just a bummer, you know. But I think it's a bummer, unlike a lot of other bummers when investing. Because, like, what's a good example? Okay, Dogecoin is a good example. I got in on Dogecoin when it was like just a couple cents. And I sold my Dogecoin when it was like 30 cents. I think. Right around there. High 20s or 30 cents. Then it went down. I think it went actually all the way up to like 40 cents or something. Then it dropped catastrophically. And then just recently it came up again, right? And I had people telling me like, oh my god, Zach, you missed out on so much money. Dogecoin is at fucking 70 cents or something now. And it's like, does that suck? Yes. Did I make, 15 times my money or whatever? Yeah. So, like, it's still, like, it's not that bad. You know? GameStop was another one. Yeah, I made a good amount on GameStop, but I could have made way more if I just believed more, which I didn't. I didn't think it was going to go nearly as high as it did, and it did. So, like, those always hurt a little bit. Because it's like, oh man, if I just waited a little longer, I could have made so much more money. But at the same time, you don't want to be the guy left holding the bag, you know.
Anything so naturally ominous could end up looking so inviting.
There's nothing worse than that. The Ethereum situation is so much worse. Because it's like, I had faith. I invested the money. I did it so early. And it would be worth so much money. And it's like, in theory, assuming they didn't steal it and spend it, which, let's be real, they probably did. But it's just sitting there in a wallet, you know? It's like you have a safe that you can't access no matter how hard you try, and it has an amount of money that's only increasing. It's so painful. It's so
Your
much
secretary,
worse.
Ellie, she sent me.
She did. I should give her a raise. Now, you mentioned
It's just infinitely worse. Every time I see Ethereum, I'm like, surely it's gone down. Last time I checked, it was like fucking 1,500. I was like, oh, God.
Besides, I think you've earned a chance to sit down and clear your head.
Now it's fucking 3,200. Oh, my God, dude.
I'll meet you there.
See you in Diamond City.
So much money. Contact the company again and keep trying. Oh, dude, they roadblocked me hard. They closed all of my tickets. I sent in something about reopening the tickets. They just kept closing them. Yeah, no, they fucking stonewalled me hard, dude. They did me dirty. Yeah. Hell yeah, Sean. Can't get everything changed to Zach? I mean, I could. I don't know how long of a process, long and like arduous of a process that would be. But I definitely could. I feel like that would be a juicy case. Well, the problem with suing is that suing costs a fuck ton of money. So usually the rich guy wins just because he's got the money to spend. All of my legally binding contracts have a different name between Zachary and Zach and Zachary. I don't know. I know some of them do. Some of them do have a discrepancy. It's usually like the stuff where accounts are made based on me giving them my ID is in Zachary, but the stuff that I make like over the phone or just myself, I just always default to Zach. Think I could take this guy? I don't think I can. Oh, I don't think I can. Oh, I don't think I can, brother. I don't think I can. Maybe I can, actually. Stinky boy. Dude, I do no damage to this guy. Oh, God. Oh! Oh, that didn't do that much damage. I thought that'd be way worse. Ow, my face. Actually, I have some bottle cap mines. I could use that. Oh! God, scared the shit. Okay. All right. All right. I'll set up the mines ahead of time. We can do this. This is doable. Only charges contingency fee. Yeah, you definitely can do that. I should probably do it. I really thought it would crash and it just keeps going up. It just doesn't stop going up, dude. It's going to the fucking moon, man. It really is. I thought for sure it would flop. Oh. He's blocking. Ow. That's a rock. What the? Heat-seeking horseshit rock? Alright. He's getting fucking quickscoped. He's no match for human ingenuity. I'm smarter. Okay, why did it zoom in so high? I'm getting shot at by someone. Can you guys wait a moment? Ow. It's actually that easy. Overseer's Guardian? Just, no, I don't have combat rifle yet. Swing and a miss. Swing and a hit. Should have hidden in the tank. It's all good. We got him in the end. Furious power fished. Swan boat fragments. The fuck is that? Okay. Am I over encumbered? I am. I've got just the thing for that. Cradle Dredgestag. They give you lots of fiberglass, so it's worth.
I know I'm not the only person here who's lost.
Who in the hell is that? Your house is in the game? That's neat. You're tied to this place, kid.
Tied to this place.
Your energy. Shut up. You fucking crackhead. Shut up. Damn, dude. Forget about it. Well, that's worth 545. Oh, we selling that. W. God, I can't believe I'm not going to fucking work. I have screwed myself royally. You don't just drop stuff, you go straight to Sanctuary, dump stuff, then go back to where you were. Yeah, I mean, I'll drop stuff if I'm in like a fucking dungeon or something, but other than that, yeah. The Red Rocket. You think it's a coincidence that you meet dog meat at the Red Rocket truck stop? I just put that together. That's fucking gross. They're gross for that. My pirate software is Sun. No. No.
Girl, you
No.
picked the wrong fight.
Stop. Stop it.
Justice for you.
No, but I do get that I look like him a lot. People say that very frequently. Dog dick reference. Shay would love... Okay. That's crazy.
I can rest easy knowing that Wolfgang is rotten.
Mm-hmm. Let's see what you got.
A little bit of everything.
Ding 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 ding. There's stuff to sell. Take this. I don't need this many fucking grenades. Well, I guess I should see what she has first. Doot, doot. Doot. But I really don't need that many grenades. Jay's never beating the allegations. He fucking hates that joke, dude. He hates that joke. I think it actually does make him angry. It's just a wonderful note for all the kids out there. I know it can be funny to say edgy stuff online, but just know it might get clipped and you might have those allegations for the rest of your life. That's just how it is. Unfortunately, Jay has found that out. Jay made one joke about how he lives in Oregon and it's legal to fuck dogs in Oregon. It was clipped by me. I was streaming. And it will probably haunt him until the day that he dies. And even when I tell people not to make the joke, someone ends up making the joke because it also, the clip got shared in the entire friend group and the whole Discord server with fucking 60 plus people. Oh, poor guy. Pull the clip up? I'm not going to pull the clip up. I'm not going to contribute more than I already have to the narrative. It was a joke. I still stand by. He was joking. It was a strange joke. Don't get me wrong. But it was a joke. Not my type of joke, but it was a joke. And yeah. It's unfortunate. What games do I stream? A bit of everything. Typically, I stream new releases. But we're kind of in a bit of a lull right now with not a lot of new releases. So up until Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 comes out on February 4th, which is probably the next big game we're going to be streaming. We're just kind of playing whatever. I've been playing games that you guys have requested for the past several weeks. I just had an urge to play this game though. I've had this urge for a while. Yeah, I've played Cyberpunk. I have not played Once Human. I saw it. It didn't really seem like my type of game. I'm usually not a fan of those like MMO type of survival game type of games. But I really, I hated Cyberpunk when it came out because I just had a terrible experience playing it. It was so buggy. It was unplayable for me, even on like a top of the line PC. Maybe it wasn't top of the line then, but it was still like really good at that point. But I just had so many bugs and glitches and stuff that it was just unplayable. So I just hated the game. Came back to it. Like, I think over a year later when they had changed some stuff and really, really liked it. Completely turned around on it. So I played a little bit after the 2.0 update, but honestly, I think I just need to like create a new character because there were so many new things added that completely changed my character. That it was just like it was too much. Like they completely reworked how all of the cybernetics worked. They completely reworked how all the stats worked, all the skills, which is like cool. But when you're coming back into a max level character, it's like, oh shit, there's so much stuff. So I need to actually like just go back and probably just start a new character. Well, there's a difference between like funny, janky bugs, which is a lot of Bethesda bugs, and then actual doesn't work at all bugs, which like I think a good example of that would be Cyberpunk, recently Stalker 2. Like there's a big difference between like, oh, this is a funny bug, and oh, you can't turn in this quest. You literally cannot do this quest. You can't complete it. Like there's a very big difference for me.
Sweet.
For me, Stalker 2 is very much like that. It's like there's just this game is just not ready to be out yet.
Nice.
Bye, Lil Papa. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Thanks for hanging out. I played a little bit of the DLC, but I didn't beat it.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand here if you're all done gawking, you know.
Gawking.
What do you need help with? The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them? The leaks will be underwater. Look for bubbles.
Yeah, I have no doubt that Stalker 2 will eventually be really, really good. But yeah, it was just not ready to be released at all in its current state. It was just fucking so buggy. Fun fact about this mission, I played this mission on Fallout 4 VR where you actually have to like swim. And a girl saw it. She was in the stream. A girl saw it. She thought it was the funniest thing ever watching me swim in VR. We started DMing and then we started dating. Yeah, she was a great girl. We dated for 3 years. Great girl. Fun little experience. I actually have quite a lot of content with her on the channel as well. We played and streamed a lot of games together. It was a good time. A girl. Listen, Jakey, just because you can't pull any bitches, brother, doesn't mean everyone else can't pull bitches either, okay? I'm sorry for your circumstances, man, but hey, you don't need to lash out at me because of that, okay? You focus on your own problems, all right? Let's relax. I'm playing with a red Pip-Boy. I'm colorblind, guys. I can see red. I can see red. That's why I have it as red. Jesus. I don't know. It was such heresy to have a red Pip-Boy. I was unaware.
Hi, that's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump.
Red Pip-Boy rant coming. It's not a rant. I'm colorblind, man. I can't see green. Wait a second. Is this the first time we've used VATS the whole game? And maybe the second time. Pew! Pew! Jesus. Oh, Yasande! Hey, dude, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. That's very nice of you. Welcome, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Is it a modded shotgun? I think it's from the Creation Club. How's Fallout? It is good. It's making me feel very old when I consider the fact that this game is almost 10 years old. I feel like I need to start booking a retirement home or something for myself. It hurts me to think about, but I'm having fun.
Ah, there it is. Hi, Meyer lurks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
About to say you're impressed with the
I
graphics.
still got some tinkers.
Yeah.
Bit too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clean up.
If you can't see green, what do I see for VATS? I don't really know. I think it's like a bluish. If you look up Tritonopia, that's the type of color blindness I have. I believe it is like I think it's like a bluish. I'm pretty sure, but I can't really see blue, so. I have dog eyes with gray everything. Yep. Yep, that's how color blindness works. You're right. It's like an old no color TV. Yep. Why is so much of my UI green? Can you change the UI? I don't think you can change the UI. Maybe you can. Maybe I just don't know. Where is it? Display? UI. HUD opacity. HUD color. Oh, HUD color. Oh. I didn't. Oh, shit. Yo, I didn't even know. Wow. Nobody. Wow. Look at that. That looks so nice. I had no idea. Hell yeah. It took 10 years. No, this is not survival. Colorblind just means anything with color you can't see. Yup. Totally. That is how that works. After how many playthroughs? A few. Just a few. It's not important. That doesn't matter. Does not matter. Oops. Those are not cooked. I just ate raw dog. Raw dog. Ayo. Unfortunately, all of the rest of our viewing is worse because it's red. Sorry, guys. Is it really that bad? This is why I don't play... Like, people always ask me why I don't play games with Tritonopia modes on. This is why. It's because people always talk about it. If it's that bad, I can make it green, guys. I can make it green if it bothers you guys. I don't care. I'm used to it. I just thought it would be neat. I can change it. Yeah. I'm sorry I'm disabled. Sorry my eyes don't work right. Not bad at all. Red is harder for me to decipher. It's like dark and meshed looking. Really? That's so weird. I should really get that a few streams ago, I was playing a game with a color puzzle, and I was trying to like explain what it's like being colorblind. And I found like a really helpful infographic that's like the colors normal people see and then the colors people with Tritonopia see. I should really just like get a hotkey so I could show that instantly on stream and just explain it. Because it's kind of hard to explain. Because when people hear colorblind, I think a lot of people think, like literally just that you can't see the colors, but that's not actually what it is. It's just that the colors look different. Oh, that's a lot of radiation. Holy. Monkey. Not the gumdrop buttons. Oh my god. That is not okay, video game. Jesus Christ. I just shit my pants. That's fucked up. I forgot how scary the rad scorpions are in this game too. They're terrifying looking. Wise, thank you for subscribing, dude. That's very nice of you. How's my color blindness spelled? Oh god, that's a good question. Oh my god, I thought he was getting out. Trinopia? No, it's Tritonopia. So I think it's Tritanopia. Tritonopia, pretty sure. Because there's deuteranopia, which is the most common form of color blindness, which is I think it's red-green. I always get it mixed up with trypophobia, which is not the same. That is like fear of a bunch of holes, I think, or something like that. Bunch of holes or like a bunch of eyeballs? I don't know. I always have people talking about it. Excellent jump scare. That was not okay. It's so much worse because rad scorpions, they look kind of spidery in this game. Can I spell the alphabet backwards? No. No. No, I don't think I could do that. Have I played Fallout 76 a lot? No, I played it when it came out on PS4. It was the worst video game I had ever played. I tried to stomach through it for a few hours, and then I never played it again. So, I hear it's better now. I've been told it's better now, but boy, oh boy, nothing about that first experience made me want to ever come back. Jesus, relax. Calm down. Calm down, you little munchkin. You might need to get your eyes checked then, Swagger. That sounds like a very serious medical concern. Jesus, how many of you are there? Holy hell. What the? A lot has changed. I don't doubt that. I mean, I would hope so. The game has been out for a very, very long time, right? I would hope that it eventually got good. I don't like... I believe people when they say it got better. But just in general, we talked about it a little bit earlier this stream, but I've never really wanted a multiplayer Fallout game. So... I wasn't really too excited when I found out about it. It was never really something that I found myself wanting. Just because the logistics involved with creating like a really good Fallout game that was also multiplayer just seemed like so much work, you know? To like make actual interestingly designed quests with branching outcomes and stuff like that, but also have it be multiplayer, I just didn't really know how they would do it. I was unaware that compression sleeves were for girls. I didn't know that. I must have missed that memo. You hear that, men? You better just suffer from wrist pain. Like a man. Just be a man and suffer. Do not purchase anything that can help alleviate your wrist pain. That's for girls. Got it, boss. But if you're watching without sound, then why would you ask a question that required me to respond? Green is reddish for me? I would say it's more bluish. Goes on YouTube with the volume off. Someone that's lying. He's lying. Did you guys not pick that up? He's lying. He's trolling. He's trying to make a joke. Of course he's not watching YouTube with the sound off. He already responded to one of the things I said, guys. We already caught him. He's capping. I have dog vision then? No, I do not. I don't actually know. I'll be honest. I don't know how dogs see. Maybe I do have dog vision. I don't know. Fun fact though, my grandpa, he actually has the rarest form of color blindness. I think it's called achromatic, something like that. He actually cannot see any color. It is insanely rare. Even amongst colorblind people, it's like insanely rare. And the funny thing is that legally he's not supposed to drive. Because, you know, you can't see any of the colors or the signs or the lights or anything. I mean, he can see the signs, but, you know, you can't see the colors and stuff, so it doesn't catch his eye. But his whole life, he's had one job. A truck driver. I mean, he was in the Navy when he was really, really young. But, like, basically his whole life, he's been a professional driver. And I guess just... Whoa! What is with the jump scares right now? What is going on? Jesus. I guess back when he got his trucking license, way back when, I don't know if they didn't have the law in place or they just didn't know or understand it or anything. I'm not sure exactly, but he's never gotten in trouble for it. And as a kid, when I found out, I asked him, I was like, well, Grandpa, how do you know, like, what color the light is? You know, like you're stopped at a light. How do you know what color the light is, or how do you know to stop or whatever? And he's like, well, I just do what everyone else is doing. And I was like, well, what if like you're in front of everyone? And he goes, well, that's easy. I just stop. I slow down and I stop. And I was like, but what if it's green? And he goes, if it's green, the person behind me will honk at me and yell at me, and I'll know it's green. If not, then I'm gonna sit. I was like, okay, wow, that is interesting. I guess that works. 'Cause, you know, most of them are the same placements, but every now and then there's like there's one that's like an arrow, you know, that's colored. And it might be like a yellow arrow, so you're supposed to, I mean, it varies from state to state, but like here in Arizona, if there's a yellow arrow, then that means like you can go if it's clear. It's like a yield, right? Grandfathered passed that law since he already had his license prior to it? I think so. I think it's just a thing that they've never asked him about again. Like, it's literally something he's just never, ever talked about. I mean, now he's retired. He's been retired for a while. But, like, back when he was truck driving still, he said he just never talked about it. And that was that. It's like, okay. What game is it? This is Fallout 4. Yeah, Swagger's definitely a little slow on the uptick. But he's either slow on the uptick or he's trolling. It's probably trolling. Oh my gosh! Look at the baby! Oh my gosh. Allegra. Wait, let me type in the name. I can't type a name? Oh, this is horse. Okay, Benny works. Benny's cute. I like Benny. Oh my gosh. He's just a baby. Oh, he's so cute. Look at his little tail. Oh. Oh my god. He's so cute. He's so precious. I love him. Benny is pretty good. How did I get that? That is a creation club, I'm pretty sure. Throw as a slow as a 3-wheel car is crazy. Yeah, this is vanilla. Rest in peace, next.
Keep moving.
Who are you? Oh! What is happening? What is with the fucking jump scares today? My bad, bro. I just walked up. Where's this guy at? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah, we're missing. Pew. Right in the titty. Pew. No, I cannot stop swearing. This is an 18+ stream, brother. I will be saying all of the fucks, all of the shits, maybe a little bit of cocks, and who knows what else. Depends how wacky we get. Exactly, yeah. Borderlands 3 is like definitely the best gameplay of all of them, but man, that story was just... What the... Bruh. Oh yeah, we're just missing. Why is it alt to hold my damn breath? That's so weird. What a weird button. Oh, get quick scoped, son. That's right, baby. Adding that to the TikTok montage. How did that miss? That was a hit on land, I swear. I need the Doom armor on again. I'm getting cooked. I don't mind swearing. I think most adults don't mind swearing. I mean, maybe if you're trying to watch me at work or something, I wouldn't recommend watching this stream at work. That's for damn sure, but Maybe I could see that, but yeah, I mean, it's an 18 plus stream. We're gonna say some bad words, some naughty words. Hey, Seaweaver, how's it going, dude? I'm doing well. Do you know MTG did Fallout decks? Magic the Gathering? I'm gonna guess that. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. I heard about the upcoming, I think it's Final Fantasy. A couple of my friends are really into Magic and they were very excited about it. I've never really gotten into it, to be honest. Not a big card game guy or D&D guy. I don't really do any of that stuff, but it seems cool. Do I want the spray and pray gun? No, not really. I mean, we're doing a rifle build, so. I believe in swearing and bullying heavy. I mean, I don't believe in bullying. I believe in reciprocating energy that's given out. So, I mean, if somebody is bullying, I believe in, you know, giving them a taste of their own medicine. I'm not really a turn the other cheek. Holier than thou. Ascend above. You know? Jesus. Barthos, thank you for subbing, dude. Very nice of you. I work from home, so I'm safe. W. Working remote is the best.
Got it.
It's so nice. Want to get one of those Fallout board game models? They look cool. They have Securitrons and Super Mutants. That's neat. Okay, that's a crazy comment, Animal. I'm not reading that out loud. Oh my god.
Yes.
That's wild. What ending am I going for? Probably the Brotherhood. If we even get that far. I mostly just want to play the DLC since I haven't played the DLC before. That's my main goal. Play like 3 times a year, TLDR. They made a mechanic with rad counters that might help or kill you. Would have been interesting to hear what a Fallout fan thinks of that. But all good. No problem. I mean, that sounds cool. That definitely sounds cool. But yeah, I just don't know anything about Magic. Other than, like I said, my friends are very into it. I'm a pretty boring guy, you know? I work, I go to school, I hike, I do cardio, I play games and stream. That's about it. Pretty boring guy. I don't do anything cool like card game tournaments or anything like that. That stuff seems really neat though. Combat rifle. I do cardio. Yeah, you know, I mean, I take Momo for a W. That's at least 3 miles every day. And then on top of that, I use the elliptical for... I try and do at least another 2 miles. I try and get at least 5 miles a day in. But it's not like, you know, I'm not sprinting or anything. It's... I'm just being chilling. We're talking like a 11-minute mile pace. Like, we're just being chilling. What the fuck is a mile? It's a measurement of freedom. Way more healthy than me? The hell is this? Down with the robots. Uh-oh. That was supposed to do way more damage. Wait, I'm actually cooked. Wait, I'm actually cooked. These guys are way tankier than I thought they would be. Wait. Wait, get away from me! Get away from me! Oh, dear God. Stay back, you cruel fiends. Oh, he's got a laser. Get closer, you won't. There's only one thing to do in a situation like this, kids. That's right. Drugs. You're right. Drugs are the answer. Little buff out that'll give us extra HP. A little bit of Med-X. Less damage. Jet. Slow time. And, you know it, a little bit of Psycho. They're good guys? Well, whoopsie. Oh, I have to reload. Excuse me, sir. Just one moment. They're funny, chill robots. Unfortunately for them, they made a grave error. They were made out of XP. Yep. Real big, fatal flaw to make in front of me. Minuteman ending, otherwise Nuka World DLC will feel sucky. Take care, Gray Shrimp. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It is Fallout 4. It's unfortunate for these guys that they were composed of XP. It's the best if you play the others before you'll feel unsatisfied. Really? Okay.
You there. Yes, you. Don't be shy. Step into the ring. See if you can last a round against the champ, the world's greatest boxing instructor.
There's kind of a lot of dead bodies. I think I'm good.
No sales until the match is over.
What? I have to beat this guy in order to shop here? I can't beat him. I have no strength, no endurance. I'll get cooked. Can I use my shotgun? Oh, I'm 100% gonna get cooked. How do I unequip my gun? I'm about to get bodied, bro. Put him up. Put him up. I'm gonna beat your ass, brother.
Unhandled exception in boxing module. Lethal protocols engaged.
What? Wait, what was that? What was that part? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Hey, you like that? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Put him up. Ooh, get parried. Oh. It's like a fucking Sekiro boss fight. Get parried. What? He walked out. No. Wait, what the fuck? Yo! Jesus! They're ganging up on me. What the hell?
Put him up. Put him up. Error. Unhandled exception in boxing module. Lethal protocols engaged. Round one. Fight.
They cheated. I was punching him out of the ring and they didn't end it. Ow. Oh, yeah. Oh, I've got it down. Oh, look at that. Oh, I've read him like a book now. Maybe I can get 2 in. Optimal. Get back in the ring, pussy. Oh, he's terrified. That's right. Call me Iron Mike, baby. Oh, shit. Okay, he's bringing out the moves. He's moving now. Oh. Look, he's out of the ring. Ref. He bought the ref. He fucking bought the ref. Lock in. Lock in. Ooh, he's getting a couple good hits here. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, I got you that time. You would try, pussy. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. That's right, baby. He bought the ref. That shit was rigged, and I still won. Have I played Cyberpunk yet? Yeah, I've played, I have like 100-something hours in Cyberpunk, I think.
Back in the ring in no time.
No, you won't. I turned him into spare parts, baby.
Sorry, no sales. The Galleria's closed. Sorry, come back later.
I did not just work my ass off in that fight.
It looks like the champ is out for the count.
Yeah, he is.
Please enjoy the rest of our facility.
What? What?
Little sorry, come back later.
I've had it with you pieces of shit. I do all this and for what? For what? Huh? First, you rig the fucking fight? Now you won't even settle the new champ, huh? Yeah. Yeah. I'm just taking what I want. I gave you all a chance. These sons of bitches. Red means bad brain. Guys, I could change the UI. I could change it. I just like red.
Yes.
I could take the weights off the wall. Oh, dude, lightweight. Holy hell, I'm strong as hell, dude. Look at this. This is 80 pounds. You know, holy. 160. Oh, lightweight. So lightweight. This is chump change, baby. I was lifting this out of the womb. Ow. Ooh, ow. I almost killed myself with it. I didn't know I could do that. Oopsie. It happens, you know. Light as a baby dies. Lightweight, baby. Damn. Well, we did it. We are the champions. What do we have to show for our effort? A lifting-related injury. I can't get over the weight. All right, well, that was Madden's. We've got General Atomic Outlet. Hello. Okay.
Right this way, please.
Of course. What do we got?
General Atomics, the world leader in consumer robotics. Our dependable line of Mr. Handy household robots.
Molly, I've read your comment. You've posted the same thing over and over. Please stop being annoying.
To childcare, errands to entertaining. No task is too big for Mr. Handy to handle. And our models are legendary for their reliability and durability. With proper servicing, your Mr. Handy can last a lifetime. For military clients, General Atomics is proud to offer our Mr. Gutsy product line, complete with the latest in high-tech military hardware.
All right, you commie bastards! How do you like this?
Oh! Doesn't feel very fair, if you ask me. So anyway, I started blasting. A lying liar that lies. I mean, 95 hours ain't bad. Brotherhood or Railroad? Brotherhood. Down with the synths. Down with the synths. Down with the synths. This is just normal difficulty. Oh. Railroad, ick. Only good thing about the Railroad is the deliverance. That's it. That's the only good thing, is that they have the best pistol in the game. So if you're doing a pistol build, you side with them. I like survival mode, but like survival mode is fun. I don't have anything against survival mode, but it is a commitment. And certain playstyles are just entirely not viable due to the weight constraints.
Sure. Right this way, hon.
Try fucking save. In case they murder me again. Okay.
That's better. Now, how can we serve you today? Charbroiled, diced, mashed?
Mash sounds good.
Wait, what?
At Handy Eats, serving you is our code.
Go! Yeah, they're funny, nice little robots. Uh-huh. Yeah. Every one of these fuckers has tried to kill me. Don't I have to talk to the supervisor? I don't know. Cooking oil. Num, num, num. If you don't talk to the guy in the Mr. Handy Tower. Oh. The bots can live. Not when I exist, they can't. Let's check the terminal. I wonder if there's anything funny on here. Galleria closed. Director of Management Systems active. Facility supervisors not present. 2 stores are reporting errors. View the wait list. I wonder why. Principles of Handy Eats. At Handy Eats, serving you is our code. At Handy Eats, food is fresh, fast, and flavorful, or it's free. At Handy Eats, robotic precision yields dining perfection. And we're only like a few years away from this as our future, by the way. So it's only so funny because this is coming. Corey, I've implemented marketing's list of principles as high priority command routines and the personality archetypes with the Handy Eats robots. I still think we should push back on this. Laws like these are always subject to miscalculations and prioritization failures in real world settings. You don't say. You don't think that could be misconstrued? I think it's funnier to go to the areas without them acting right. Mr. Handy. You got a gas leak, brother.
Welcome to Slocum's Joe. Can I set you up with a nice hot cup of coffee?
Brother, you have a gas leak. Is your detector broken? Anything else?
Is that all you've got?
I'd offer you some of our world-famous donuts, but I'm afraid they went stale a few weeks ago. Pretty much everything else has too, come to think of it. So, the coffee's
Mrs. Coochie Bots is crazy. There's a gas leak.
Is there a gas leak in here?
Yes. I put in a work order about 50 years ago.
There wouldn't be any gas left.
Taking their time with it, aren't they?
It's a lot of gas.
Well, no harm done, I suppose. Now, how about that coffee?
No, it's okay.
No thanks.
All right. Well, come again.
The Galleria is closed by order of the director.
I mean, I have to, right? I had to. Mollies are so bad. They're so bad. I think that was one of the first mods I ever downloaded. Ooh. Donut mix. One of the first mods I ever downloaded was the mod that made it so Molotovs were not just the worst things known to man. Is Fallout 76 good? I couldn't tell you. I played it at launch and it was absolutely horrendous, but that was a long time ago. And I played on PS4. Ooh, coffee station. Ooh. Oh, shit. Quantum caffeinator. What the hell? 400 HP, 100 rat, or 100 AP. Hell yeah. What about T? 2% XP gain. Interesting. No, it's still terrible. I don't know. I've heard both takes. I've heard some people say it's good now. Some people say it's still bad. I don't know. It's never really appealed to me, so I've never went back to it. If I want to play Fallout, I'm just gonna play a single player Fallout. What? Oh shit, my bad. I did rob you. That's my bad. I didn't even think about it. It's just second nature to me now. My bad. That's my bad. Yeah, you guys didn't have to die. Well, you probably did, but I was gonna talk to you first. That's my bad. Their deaths are on me. Not the other ones, just those ones. Yeah, you know, you inject a little bit of quantum in your bloodstream. You right as rain.
Who's there? Are you a customer? Now, you listen here. Every single item in this store is exactly where it belongs. Exactly. It's taken me years to get it all in order. You can look if you want, but don't touch anything.
Ooh, can't catch me. Can't catch me. Again. How many people have you killed? Hey. Nice salt, pepper shaker, whatever. Oh, I think it was cotton. Stinky. Peekaboo. Oh, he's alive. Pew. Do I play Monster Hunter? I mean, I'm not actively playing it, but you can bet your ass that when Monster Hunter Wilds comes out, yeah, I'm gonna dump hundreds of hours of my life into it. I love Monster Hunter. I'll be doing hunts with viewers and stuff as well. It'll be a lot of fun. This game is ass without mods. Oh, I'm having a great time. To each their own. I see a lot of people share that sentiment, but maybe it's just because I play way more games than the average person. So, like, I know what a game like, you know, Redfall is like an actual bad game. You know, I bought Concord. You know what I mean? But, yeah. I don't think this game is bad at all. Bad Fallout game? I can see that for sure, but I think it's a perfectly fine, fun action-adventure game. Jace, thank you for the follow. I guess we could go talk to, go in here. Yeah, watch the Fallout series? Nah. Not a big TV show guy. No, I don't smoke weed. The place of the handies? Aww.
Welcome to Back Alley Bowling. Step right this way and I'll get you all set up. Here to bowl, just $5,000 a game.
What? That's preposterous.
$5,000? That's ridiculous.
Poverty is never something to feel ashamed of. Do come back when you can afford it.
Never tried before? I've had edibles. So, I mean, I've tried weed before.
Stop! You have to pay!
Relax, bro. I'm just taking a look. Calm down. I'm just taking a peek.
I'm going to look over here now.
I'm just hanging out. Bethesda implemented a system called pre-combines for the scrapping and building system. It basically tells the game if an object can be removed from the world or not. After adding this, Bethesda broke their own system of pre-combines, leading to Diamond City being low FPS. Yeah, that sounds like Bethesda. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah. That sounds like them. Oh shit, he brought the whole squad, dude. Yo, chill. My god. There's more! Oh, it's the fucking Kingpin! Holy hell. That's more strong than just a joint? Yeah, but I've had asthmatic tendencies throughout my life, so I'm not really keen on inhaling any sort of smoke. So that was really the only way I was gonna ever try weed, was through an edible. It was only 5 milligrams, but I did not enjoy it. It just cranked my autism to 11. It made me like turbo autistic, and it was not a good time. I tried it like 3 times, and but all 3 times it was like not ideal. No, I never get tired of answering the same questions, dude, because I've worked a lot of jobs in my life, and I did a lot of, when I was in college, I did a lot of like call center work, and I even worked as a telemarketer, and literally all of that work is just answering and asking the same questions 100 times a day, every single day. So yeah, I don't know. I'm used to answering the same shit over and over. It doesn't really bother me. It's just the nature of being a streamer. Like, people are just gonna ask you the same shit again, you know? Behind you equals ban is just engagement bait. It gets people to click and comment on the stream, whether they are trying to find out why it says that or whether they're trying to say it. Either way, it gets them to click and comment on the stream, which counts as engagement. YouTube utilizes an engagement-based algorithm, which the more comments you get on something, the more it will push it to more people. So that's all the behind you equals ban thing is. The reason people actually do get banned is because people complained that they weren't getting banned. When they said it, we didn't used to ban people, but then people complained that they weren't getting banned. So now we actually just ban the people. Well, Nightbot auto times them out. All the people asking what it means and then getting bans. Yeah. But yeah, I have nothing against people that smoke weed. It's just not really for me. I haven't had anything that would lead me to want to do it, to be honest. And that's how I feel with basically all substances. I will drink very rarely on occasion, but the truth of the matter is that I don't struggle with stress. I don't struggle to relax or have a good time naturally. So I don't really need any sort of substance in order to assist me with those endeavors because I can do it just fine on my own. I've never really felt the need for any of that. Do it for my insomnia. Yeah, I sleep just fine. I sleep fine. I have no problems like falling asleep. I don't stay asleep, but that's not really due to any outside things. That's just because of the time that I worked in forensics. Saw a lot of real bad stuff that causes night terrors pretty frequently. So that's all. But then I have no problem going back to sleep. So like I can just keep going back to sleep over and over and over. But yeah, I have a good time hanging out with friends and stuff. I can socialize pretty fine on my own. I don't really feel any need to, you know, help myself. I worked in forensics. Yeah, I did. I had my first internship was with Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department. That was my first ever lab that I worked in. So I did forensic science there. Beep.
Be on the lookout for thieves, trespassers, and communists!
I'm 28. Calipo.
All right, maggot. Step forward. Slowly.
Yes, sir. I don't think I could take this guy in a fight.
I've been monitoring your approach. Impressive. Very impressive. For a low-life criminal.
Yeah, I mean, you'll see terrible things as an EMT for sure. Different people deal with it differently. For me, it wasn't that bad at the time, but the more and more I ruminated on it, the worse that it got. And it did compound to eventually me seeking out therapy, which was a great decision. I don't regret it at all. But yeah, I ended up, you know, seeking out therapy and talking to somebody about it. And it was actually very common. The person that I saw, they worked with a lot of people in law enforcement, a lot of people that were in the military. So yeah, it was pretty common. Raze, let's stop the fighting, man. We don't need to be bickering in the comments section with each other. look quite young. Yeah, people frequently think I'm a minor, which is pretty annoying, but you know, it is what it is. Hopefully I'll be able to grow some facial hair here. My dad said he could start growing a beard when he was about 30. So he used to be like very smooth faced and everything, just like I am. But right when he was around 30, he like unlocked the character trait of just sick ass beard. And yeah, he has a great beard. So fingers crossed that'll happen for me, because maybe that will help some of the female allegations as well. Like maybe maybe that'll help a little bit if I could grow a little something something, you know. But as of right now, all I could grow is a pedo stash, and I think it's better for everybody if I don't do that.
Well, I got nothing.
Speak up! I want answers! Who the hell are you?
Wait, the grand reopening? Are you
No, I'm not married.
Supervisor 18 Alpha? You're late.
I've had quite a few long-term relationships. Marriage has been discussed, but it's never something I've went through with. I haven't. I don't think marriage is really for me. I don't believe in it necessarily. I mean, I believe in, you know, like a man and a woman loving each other for the end of time, but unfortunately, I'm a very like logical, rational person that always looks at the stats, and I just don't see statistically why I should get married as a man. The stats are not favorable for me, unfortunately, in the current day and age. So I can't really, even if I love someone, I trust someone, I can't bring myself to do it. The stats are just not great, man. They're really not good. I love you so much, but I know math. First time marriages especially, the stats are not good on those, dude. Did I ever think of having kids? No. No, not... I mean, when I was really, really young, I did. Me and one girlfriend especially were planning on, like, getting married and having kids, but once I grew up, especially once I found out I was autistic, because I didn't get diagnosed until I was 25. Like I said, like I saw a therapist for a little while, after some time on my internship. And then she was like, I think there might be something up that's beyond my specialty. I'm going to refer you to a psychiatrist. That's when I saw a psychiatrist. I saw her a few times, and then I got diagnosed as being autistic. But ever since then, it's definitely cemented my decision to not have kids, because you can pass it on. And while I got a pretty good RNG roll on my autism, I'm pretty high functioning. I don't really feel like rolling those dice for my child, you know, and potentially dooming them with being low functioning. So, yeah. It's not really something I think about. Luckily, you know, I have a sister. She's planning on having kids. She just got married recently, so she'll be furthering the family line. And I have a couple cousins that are also going to further the family line. So we're not going to die out or anything, which is nice. Autism is misdiagnosed. It definitely can be. The major thing with autism is the self-diagnosing. That's the major issue. Ugh. I'm gonna take this jacket out of here. Self-diagnosing is a problem for all mental illnesses, but definitely with autism recently, it's really bad. I think if you were to talk to people that say that they're autistic, I think genuinely less than 5% of them have actually been professionally diagnosed. I think the vast majority of cases are people self-diagnosing. And obviously that's not good for many, many reasons. like it took a while for me to actually get professionally diagnosed. There's a lot of tests that they do. Like one of the tests I never knew about until I took it is that they ask you how you brush your teeth. And depending on what you do, that will give them a very good indicator if you're autistic or not. You know, it's stuff like that you like have no, like you don't understand or you don't know unless obviously you take abnormal psychology courses and stuff and you go into diagnosing. But you know, things like that are things that like the average person doesn't know to fake, and it's a really big indicator. On if you're autistic or not. But yeah, there's a lot of self-diagnosing for sure. And the funny thing is that when you are pursuing a degree in the field, they'd literally tell you you cannot self-diagnose. And those are trained professionals that can't self-diagnose. So the fact that like normal people, like a teenage girl that saw some TikToks or something, thinks that she has the capacity to self-diagnose is extra crazy. But it's mostly just because seeing a psychiatrist is obviously very costly. At least in the States. I can't speak for other countries, but in the States it's very costly, so people just typically diagnose themselves.
Yes, that's right.
Manual authorization of the grand reopening requires authentication, so I'm going to need to see your ID, sir.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna kill me. I'm so fucked.
I don't have to show you anything.
Unacceptable! The Galleria is closed! You were warned!
Was that how I got Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, I'm just dead. Oh, I'm just so dead. No, it was 3 different sessions for me to get diagnosed, and that's pretty common. It's not like you come in, they ask you how you brush your teeth, and they're like, "Yep, this guy's mad autistic. Get him out of here." No, it is a multiple day thing, multiple appointments. Oh yeah, we're just dead. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we're just dead. But different answers, by the way, to like, I mean, I'm not a psychiatrist, so I can't tell you for sure. But to my understanding, different people will answer differently. So like, if you do this, right? If you do this, is a completely separate answer than if you do this. I did this. I guess this is the autism answer. I did this. If you do this, it shows. I don't remember exactly. Like I said, I'm not a psychiatrist, and I recommend doing some independent studying. But if you do this, then I believe it's to show that you have the ability to like imagine a tool, and so you're using a tool to do it, and you're like visualizing that tool and stuff, which is a bit of a sign that you may not be autistic, because that's typically, not always, but that's typically a field in which those individuals struggle. Vault-Tec calling, tune your radio into Vault 88. Is this a DLC? What is this? Yeah, it's definitely similar to, yeah, how you count on your fingers, people can tell, stuff like that. Who manually brushes their teeth these days? Wait, what do you mean? You guys have like a fucking robot or something to it? What do you mean? Oh. What do you mean who manually brushes their teeth? You have a fucking maid to brush your teeth or something? What does that mean? Or do you just mean like a powered toothbrush? Skynet. I use Skynet to brush my... Did I miss? I definitely missed. Womp womp. Listen, it's a hard shot. Not an easy shot. Come here, boy. He has no idea. Ah, that actually did more damage than I thought it would. I mean, you still hold the electric toothbrush, though. Like, I have an electric toothbrush. You still, like, right? I mean, you still do that. I mean, yeah, if you're talking about doing the circles, then yeah, if you have an electric toothbrush, obviously you don't have to do that. Where to get that gun? What gun? One is just a... This is just a normal hunting rifle. And then this is just a regular pipe rifle. But yeah, there's stuff like that. There's stuff like that like if you're diagnosing yourself, right, you would have, like, it would be impossible for you to diagnose yourself that way. So just in general, self-diagnosing is really, really bad. Not only because it just gives people like an excuse to not work on themselves because they just say, oh, well, no, I can't do that. I'm autistic or whatever. But also just because people who actually are autistic, you're kind of diluting their issues and very frequently like giving normal people like misunderstandings for the disorder. And I mean, we've had a lot of people in chat, for example, just be like, yeah, autism isn't even real. Autism isn't even real. It's just a bunch of made up garbanzo beans, brother. And it's like, the reason why those people think that is because there's a lot of people. I mean, there's probably a lot of things that go into it, but a big reason, in my opinion, is because of a lot of people self-diagnosing because they think it's trendy or whatever. They saw it on Twitter or whatever, you know. Some Yankee stanky. Am I self-diagnosing? No, I've been professionally diagnosed. But I don't use it as any sort of, I try at least to not use it as any sort of excuse. I'll use it as an explanation at points, but I try to never use it as an excuse. I never excuse behavior because of it. I don't try and get out of things because of it. I think that that's kind of cringe, to be honest. I'll use it as an explanation to people for certain things, but I try and because I've gotten like way better over the years, and I think that is a problem with, you know, using mental disorders or mental illnesses as a kind of as a scapegoat, is that it prevents you from improving upon yourself. And so for me, I mean, I've gotten way better at socializing, for example, and like realizing social cues and knowing the like appropriate responses to various stimulus and stuff. This is a good guy. Mac. And I don't know if I would have done that if I was like diagnosed at a really young age and then just use it as a cop-out my whole life or something, you know?
Bars don't get much cleaner than that. I can see myself in that shine.
ADHD can be very debilitating. Yeah, I have a friend that has really bad ADHD and he struggles really hardcore with it.
Hey.
Ah, a new customer. Welcome to Mac's Bar. We are currently open for business. Please excuse the mess.
Sorry, officer. I'm autistic. You were going 85 in a school zone. Autism is... It sucks, man. What can I say? Unfortunate.
Thank you kindly. Picked the place myself. Plenty of room for expansion in an up-and-coming neighborhood at an unbeatable price.
Brother, there's nothing here.
What'll it be?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I've got just the thing for you.
Alcohol. Okay. That's it, huh? And you'll only buy food. I do kind of have a lot of food, I'm not gonna lie. But oh well. That's a problem for later, Zach. Why'd I rob that autism? Autism, bro. Come on.
Another lovely day in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, I'm good, Diablo. I'm not gonna put random horseshit into my console. Why don't I press Alt and F4 as well? It'll give me special powers. Yeah, I'm good, brother. Isn't this where you come for dance later? I think it is. A wild crackhead.
Hi.
Please, I'm so thirsty. Could you spare any water?
Of course.
Of course. Here you go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Of course. Sorry, I'm neutral. If I do a good deed, I need to do a bad deed. Just have to balance it all out. Sorry. No, you cannot do it. Very autism of you. Officer, you have to understand. I simply had a sensory overload. Don't go near Billy, ever. Billy! Can I make it up here? Maybe? Yeah, I'm not cheating, Diablo. We ain't cheating out here, boy. We're playing the game as God intended. Where am I on the map? Only God knows, brother. I thought you were a woman before hearing your voice. Yeah, I get that. Quite frequently. I get that all the time. I get that even after people hear my voice sometimes. My GPU, I have a 4070 Ti Super. But in 2 weeks, I'm about to have a 5090. Hey, yeah, boy. Can't wait. Unfortunately, it probably will not get here in time for Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Just a bit of a bummer, but it's fine. 4070 Ti Super should be plenty. Ooh. That's some good loot. Thanks for stopping by, dude. Have a good one. Take this off. Stinky, stinky. You know what? I'm dropping it. Ewy. You know I'd sell Billy. Depends if I've done a good deed recently. I'm neutral, man. I always gotta balance it out. It's nothing personal. What's up, hobos? Hey, you got my hair. Hell yeah. Hmm. Oh.
Is there anything better than this? Yeah. Howdy, friend. Grab a seat by the fire.
Oh.
Everyone's welcome.
Thank you. That's so nice of you. Don't mind if I do. I'll take a little napski. Donate $40 if I say the N-word? Brother, I make more than that an hour. You think I'm gonna... You think I'm gonna get on the live stream fails and all over Twitter for saying something that crazy for less than I'm making an hour? That's crazy, man. You gotta bump those numbers up. How about this? $4,000. And you send half of it first. I'll say the N-word for you. Now we're talking adult numbers. Okay? None of these little baby numbers. Is it a deal or is it a deal? Eh? I'm a bit of a businessman. What can I say? Say half the word for 2 G's? No. I will say the full word. I'm a man of my word. Anybody that knows me can attest to this. I'm a man of my word. $2,000. I will say the entire word. And I will trust that you will also be a man of your word. Don't need money. I do it for free. Hell yeah, brother. Based. Guy said that to Joe Rogan about running his show for a day. He said what? That it was chump change? I mean, I feel like if you work almost any job, $40 is not exactly a lot too. Joe said you can't afford it. You don't own enough. Yeah, I mean, he's probably just being honest. I mean, Joe is really fucking rich. I do well for myself, but I wouldn't, you know, I'm still just middle class. I'm upper middle class, but I'm still just middle class, man. I think you have to make like 120 or 130 K a year in the US to be considered upper class. Something like very, very high like that. How do I get in here? I guess the only way is to hack this. How far am I into the storyline? I just got Nick Valentine. But we've been doing a lot of exploring. Okay. Okay.
I'm through.
I commit war crimes to make 60 a year? Really? To make 60 grand a year, you'd commit war crimes? Damn. I'll tell you one thing. I would do some truly heinous shit before I ever went back to being homeless again. That's for damn sure. I would do some downright dastardly stuff. Like if I was facing like the government taking over my home, you know, I had no money, no job, Things were not. I somehow burnt through all my savings, all my investments. I would do some heinous shit to not be homeless. This is Fallout 4, by the way, combat. Hello, Farley. I took that drink of energy drink just for you, man. Just for you, brother. I'm hydrating on up. Why do those two words equal a band? Because people wanted them to. Is the short answer. I think that's how I'm going to start answering that question now, because it's true, right? That is why it's a band now, is because people wanted it to be a band. I feel like that's how I'm just going to start answering that question from now on. Night vision, 50 cal, sniper rifle. If we ever go homeless, I'll just sell Josh the OnlyFans model for 4K for content. I could make a lot of money off OnlyFans, man. I get some downright devious DMs. I get DMs some crazy shit. The femboy lovers. They got problems. They got problems. And apparently I have the solution to those problems. No, I have too good of a relationship with my father, I think. I think that's my main problem, is that my father loves me and we have mutual respect. And if I can talk like the old man from Family Guy, he'll subscribe. Well, unfortunately, I don't think I can. Because I don't know what the old man from Family Guy sounds like. Where's Momo? He's laying down. He has no idea that we're taking him to the boarding place today. He's going to be surrounded by a bunch of other puppies, and hopefully he'll be a good puppy. And they will accept him, and hopefully they will be good. Father's a demon. He literally went for a gun last night. Went for a gun for what? Just went to buy a gun? That seems pretty normal. Speaking of... Isn't it funny that the gun is quieter? Butcher. Oh, that doesn't seem good. Oh, he's inside of me! Pause. Oh, yeah. Things are not looking hot. I wonder what gun he has. Ooh, that's not a lot of damage. It's enough. He's pondering doing something, but he can't hit me. We're fine. Bethesda makes the best AI. This DS guy just keeps coming back, man. You guys think he's just waiting for the band to come off? Or do you think he's just like finding us over and over? I wonder what goes through those people's heads. Take your daily pills. How long is the ban for? What if people say behind you? The first time you do it, it's 5 seconds. The second time you do it, it is 10 minutes. And it just caps at 10 minutes. I feel like if you come back to the stream this many times, I mean, you're just a fan, right? Like... At what point are you a fan? You know? Like, surely you're just a fan. That ban was 24 hours because he's annoying. Very common Kenzie W. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I feel like if you just keep coming back every 10 minutes or something, like you're probably a fan. Ooh, a toy car. Where am I on the fan scale? I've got to be towards the top. I mean, I think you've been here longer than everyone else, so... Assault rifle? Can we talk about this gun? Can we talk... Let's just talk about this thing. What the fuck is this thing? What were they thinking? Making this thing. Look at this thing. This is truly one of the worst designs I've ever seen in my entire life. How did we go from the FAL in Fallout 3 assault rifle? It was the FAL to this. What is this? It is so fucking ugly. It looks like it should be mounted to a fucking World War II biplane or something. Like, what is this thing, dude? And what is the crank? Do you even use the crank when you shoot it? Ah, God, I just... so ugly. It assaults the senses. It's so ugly. It's not just normal ugly. It makes me irrationally upset when I see it. Yeah, I meant to drop that. It reminds me of the Vickers machine gun from World War I. Was that thing mounted to aircraft? Because that's definitely what it looks like. It looks like that shit should be mounted to an aircraft. Levi! Genji! Mixture between the MG and Red Dead Redemption 2 and a pistol with a stock. Oh, but anyway, what I was saying. Yeah, Fuzz, I mean, you've probably got to be #1, right? I mean, just like considering how long you've been on the channel, you've been on the channel longer than everybody else. Like, I think that kind of just de facto makes you... I don't really like to say my #1 fan. That just seems so cringe to me. Like, saying that I have fans just seems so cringe to me. I don't like that terminology at all. I'm not a fan. I'm approaching fanboys. Ew, don't say that. Don't say that at all. Don't say you're a fanboy. Farley, welcome to CZ Productions. Welcome, welcome. Enjoy the Fist of Justice. And of course, the emotes. Thank you. Very nice of you. Really common weapon in World War I in the form of the barrel normally was for water cooling. Yeah, I did get the ick from that. Thinking that I have a fanboy or a fangirl, you know, just to be inclusive here. I don't like that. I don't like that thought process at all. Killed my brother. Well, I'll kill you too. Catch. Whoa. Whoa. No, you're definitely very consistent, Levi. Like, you should probably be mod, honestly. Like, the next time we actually need mod. When she gives you that good, you know what I'm saying? Hell yeah, brother. Snap back to reality, baby. I hate this guy so much. He's got fans and haters. I'm fine with haters. I don't know. Haters, that's fine. Fans? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I feel like that's like, I don't know. That's for like pop star. That's like for Taylor Swift, you know? He looks so doofy. Okay, give me half a second. Pew, pew, pew. Oh no. I'm gonna be the next Taylor Swift. No, thank you. No. No. I never want to be a big YouTuber. Never. Big streamer or anything like that. I do not want that. I never, ever want that. I don't want to be recognized out and about. I don't want to have to, like, worry about, oh, if I say this thing, it might get clipped and put on Twitter. I don't want to have to worry about, oh, if I say this thing, it might somehow get to my fucking 60-something-year-old boss and I might get fired. I don't want any of that. No. What the? Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're dead. Oh, we're just dead. Oh, we're dead. Oh, yeah, we're just so dead. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're okay. Yeah, that, I can't beat that. Not at this point. But yeah, no, I never want to be at that level, dude. Now, don't get me wrong. The money part of that would be cool. But I would not take the money part of it because the money part of it comes with the exposure part of it, you know? So I would not take that. I don't think that that's a good deal. For me, at least. Like, I literally cringe at the thought of someone recognizing me in person. Dude, oh god, that's so cringy. Like, I'm at Walmart or something and they're like, hey, are you the behind you guy? Oh god. Dude, it was bad enough when the Fallout 4 reaction video blew up, and I would be on I'd be on like other social medias and they'd be like, why are you named after that Fallout 4 reaction guy? Dude, that was bad enough. I was like, oh no, I'm gonna be known as the Fallout 4 reaction guy. Oh god, and people are recognizing me for that. Oh god. That was bad enough, dude. I don't want that. What is the temperature where I'm at? That's a good question. Let's see. I don't really look like pirate software. I know, it's just the fact that him and I are smarter than the average streamer. And we're more well-spoken than the average streamer, and we have long hair and glasses. I think that's why people say I remind him so much. It is... It's 30 degrees Fahrenheit. Draw a circle around you. Protects you from the sea bears. The sea bears. Oh, that reminds me. I have to get the address to the place we're dropping off Momo. Oh, shit. Monster Hunter Wilds is going to get a second beta test? Huh? Yo, sick. Your dad tried to shoot you last night? The cops disarmed him? Jesus Christ, Colonel. What the fuck? That's insane, dude. How do I find these people? I think I look up this phone number, probably. I'm trying to remember which one. I've contacted so many of these shelters. I think it's this one. It is this one, okay. Need their address. Why is Momo being boarded? Well, he's meeting with the dog behaviorist. This shelter needs to, I guess, meet with the dogs ahead of time with a dog behaviorist and make sure that they're going to get along well with the staff and everything. So we're dropping him off today at the dog behaviorist. He's going to be there for like 4 or 5 hours so they can confirm that he'd be good for the shelter. Or for the, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a shelter, like the boarding place. And then we'll have to make another appointment to actually board him there. But we're just trying out different boarding places to get ready for the trip in March to Japan. Because we're going to obviously be there for... we're going to be there for a month. So we need to be able to, you know, board him. Gotta make sure they'll take care of the little baby. Had to put what Josh said in the Discord. Guys, I got timed out. I don't know why. Levi, what did you do? Did anybody see why Levi got banned? What'd he say? I knew you'd get the ick from that. What do you say after that? The assault rifle looks like an M60 raped a Lewis gun in Texas. And the state forced the Lewis gun to carry it to term. You said rape. That's why. Rape is a Nightbot blacklisted word. I'm assuming you're in the chat. Or you're still in the stream. Yeah, rape is an insta ban word. I'll reply to him on the Discord. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it was. It's the best description you've ever heard. I mean, he's not wrong. It is a good description of the gun. But it was just a timeout. He'll be unbanned in just a little bit. Probably just scrap this one. Scrap this one. Oh, baby, look at this thing. 50 cal. It could have warned me first. Nightbot does not bother with even warning people. Nightbot just kills on sight. It's a little sicko like that. I mean, this is just better, right? It's literally just better. Is the night vision scope good? I don't even know what that looks like. Gotta put the Brotherhood paint on. Tunnel snakes a rule. Where the fuck is the Brotherhood? There we go. Can you be Communist Protogen 1 on Discord? You could change your name to whatever you want, man. I don't care. I never changed your name. That was Black Bolt. Oh, that power. We don't need the muzzle brake. This thing is just... It's just so ugly. I hate it. I hate it. He's a legend in the Discord. I mean... You're not wrong, but not in a good way. Not in a good way at all. Powerful. All that power. Oh, I can't even make the full stock. Shit. I should not have scrapped the one that had the full stock. I've made a colossal fumble. Whoopsie. I done goofed. I kind of like the shark. I kind of like the shark. It's kind of wacky. I came from YouTube. Hi, Kibo. Let me out. You're out. You're free. Jesus. Yo, thank you for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. This thing is fully automatic, right? So we probably just won't use it. Oh wait, maybe it's not. I mean, it doesn't seem that good though. And it's just so ugly. God, it's so ugly. Gonna come back later. Sounds good, Pat. I'll be streaming for about another hour and 15 minutes. So, I'll see ya or I won't. I was promised a ban. You were banned. You were just banned for 5 seconds. If you say it again, it'll be a ban for 10 minutes. See, chat? I told you. People get upset when they don't get banned. That's why we actually ban people now. I told you. I allow them to get banned just because I'm a kind-hearted soul. I'll only tempt fate once. Then I roll the dice. Go work on my settlement? Fuck my settlement. I don't care about those people. That place exists to dump my junk and craft my upgrades. That's all.
Ellie? Are you here?
Nick?
Wow.
Oh God. It's really you.
I think they're banging.
Well, it's hard to mistake this mug for anyone else.
You keep laughing at death. Someday, death's gonna laugh back.
Not as long as I got a few friends to back me up.
You saved Nick, this agency, and my job. Thank you.
Don't worry about it.
Metal detective delivery at your service.
Happy to be in a niche market, that's for sure. Here.
Niche.
I know the amount wasn't on the table when you went out to find him, but you deserve a reward. Plus a little something extra.
There you go.
If you're looking for work,
A fedora, bro? Really?
Nick sure could use a new partner.
Whoa. One case at a time, Ellie. Our new friend needs our help first.
Monster hydraulic
Take a seat.
ballast. Oh my god.
When you're trying to find someone who's gone missing, the devil is in the details. Tell me everything you can, no matter how painful it might be.
There was a man and a woman. They didn't say much, but I remember they called me the backup.
So we're talking a small team. Professionals. The kind that know to keep their lips tight when they're on the job. Not sure what
I want my ban. You already got it, bro. It's 5 seconds. The iPod does not play, it's true.
We were in a vault when it happened. Vault 111. It was some kind of cryo facility.
You were on ice, huh? More importantly, you were underground. Sealed up. It's a lot of obstacles to get through just to take one person. Anything else you remember?
My wife was
My wife?
murdered.
Sorry.
She was trying to keep them from taking Sean, and they just...
It's okay. you don't need to say anything more.
So, we're talking about a group of cold-hearted killers, but they waited until something went wrong to resort to violence. Anything else you remember?
Can't to stand? You can't stand Nick? What's wrong with him?
Son, Sean.
Gordon Freeman?
Why would anyone take him?
Good question. Why your family in particular? And why an infant? Someone would be taking on all of his care, and a baby needs a lot of it. Now, that confirms it. This isn't a random kidnapping. Whoever took your kid had an agenda. There's a lot of groups in the Commonwealth that take people. Raiders, super mutants, the Gunners, and of course there's the Institute.
By now, you would have already finished the game? What are you, speed running? What's the point of playing a Fallout game if you're just trying to beat it as fast as possible? This isn't fucking summer games done quick.
So you think this Institute is responsible?
Well, they're the boogeymen of the Commonwealth. Something goes wrong, everyone blames them. Easy to see why. Those early model synths of theirs strip whole towns for parts, killing everything in their way. Then you got the newer models, good as human, infiltrate cities and pull strings from the shadows. Worst of all, no one knows why they do it, what their plan is, or where they are. Not even me. And I'm a synth myself. A discarded prototype anyway.
You're one of them.
Either way, I need to find Sean.
You're right. The speculation is getting us off track. Let's focus on
Are you even playing the game if you beat it in 6 hours? Honestly? I mean, you're probably just skipping all dialogue. Just back to back to back to back main story missions. Yeah, no, Quan, I agree with you there. Fuck Preston.
One of them came right up to me. Bald head.
Bald.
Scar across his left eye.
Wait. It couldn't be. You didn't hear the name Kellogg at all, did you?
I might have. Everything was foggy.
It's way too big of a coincidence.
Who's the only bald guy with a scar in a post-apocalyptic scenario?
Scar, reputation for dangerous mercenary work, but no one knows who his employer is.
And he bought a house here in town, right? And he had a kid with him, didn't he?
Yeah, that's right. The house in the abandoned West Stands. The boy with him was around 10 years old.
Maybe it's another kidnapped kid.
Yeah, either that or he's got a son of his own. Not a comforting thought in any case. Both of them vanished a while ago. Haven't been heard or seen since. Let's you and I take a walk over to Kellogg's last known address. See if we can snoop out where he went.
Security doesn't really go to that part of town, but you two should still be careful.
I always am.
Yeah, we have all the DLC and all of the creation, whatever. Content creation club, whatever it's called. We've got it all. Oh god, not the load screen. Okay, while it loads, I'm gonna pee though. These load screens go crazy. Watch, this is gonna be the first fast one the entire game. No way. It actually loaded fast for once. Major fracture detected. Beep, beep, beep. Administering morphine. Never too late to give up on your dream, guy. Hey, listen. Just because you're a sad, cynical person doesn't mean other people should be. Don't listen to him, kids. You can do that thing that you wanted to do. Probably. I mean, if you want to be like president, yeah, probably throw that one out.
He's more than just a mercenary. He's a professional. Quick, clean, thorough. Has no enemies, because they're all dead.
Wow.
Except you.
Then he's bald.
Odd says he's our man. It's more than just you identifying his distinguishing features.
Bald.
Always all him as well. Leading a small team to kidnap a baby
It's
and
true.
leaving one of the parents alive for later. Not many mercs in the Commonwealth can pull that off.
You could do that, Percocet. But that's a long grind. You better get to it now.
Here we are. Keep an eye out, will you? See if I can get this open.
See if I can't jimmy this. I've got it. Don't even worry about it, buddy. It's that easy.
That's it.
What does he do if I just go in?
Let's take a look around.
No dialogue?
Left something behind.
You're not impressed? I was a master lock. All HOAs should be abolished. So based.
Seems small to you?
And so true.
Kellogg would think big.
Fuck HOA. I hate this quest. This is one of those quests that's cool the first time you do it, and then you're like, fuck, I don't want to do this again.
Merc's favorite things.
You've popped up in my doom scrolling 4 times in the past hour. And I've never seen you before. Whatever company you're paying to boost your channel, it's working. Could probably just be the fact that I'm playing Fallout 4. Maybe that's more in your that's more in your algorithm than stuff I normally play. It's probably what it is. Because I'm way too stingy to be paying a motherfucker.
Beer, 44 caliber bullets.
That's for damn sure.
And cigars. San Francisco Sunlights.
Interesting brand. Won't lead us anywhere on its own, though.
Any of them new designer synthetic deals. Damn, I wanted some fent. Wanted to hit that fent lean.
There's got to be someone who can help.
Yeah, let me think. There is someone I know. A specialist of a kind. Always goes his own way, but I can get him here.
Let's do it.
If you can help, let's do it.
All right, I'll send out the signal. You're not gonna hear it. The frequency is high, but he'll pick it up. Okay.
Yeah, who's gonna tell nothing that he's gonna see us way more because he commented on a stream? He's probably gone now. But little does he know. Little does he know. By commenting on this stream, he really ensured that we would be recommended way more to him. Poor guy. He's gonna be like, this guy's fucking... Who is he paying? Is he in my walls? I can't escape. Oh, God. Don't know why I keep seeing your live stream everywhere I scroll. It's because I make fantastic content. That's why. YouTube loves me. You had fed?
Prompt as always.
Damn.
Ready to get
Gamer.
to work, dog meat?
Dog meat?
Dog meat, huh?
Hell of an animal. Doesn't really have an owner, but he's always ready to help out when he's needed. Go ahead.
We never
Let
talked to
sniff
him,
that
so this is
cigar.
kind of cool.
See if he can find our man.
I didn't know what
Before
happened
you
if you
head
just
out.
never talked to dog meat.
I know this is personal business. If you have to face Kellogg on your own, just say so.
Yeah, I don't want a dirty synth.
Goodbye, Nick.
Hopefully not forever. I want to see you and your kids safe and sound when you get back. Good luck. Anytime you need help, just come knocking.
Dog meat. Get the scent, boy.
Fed alert. Fed alert.
Get Kellogg, boy. Take me to that son of a bitch.
Good to be back in Diamond.
All it takes is a right person in the right place to make all the difference in the world.
Is the Institute spying on your home? Read the public to find out.
They're in my walls. The hell is that thing? Little does he know. Bye, Freeman. Thanks for stopping by. Jesus. Blue Moon, thank you for the follow. The mods and you are suffering? I'll think about it. No promises.
Lost the scent, boy? San Francisco Sunlights. Kellogg's preferred brand, all right. What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
You go on strike? Oh, fuck. Well, listen, man, you do what you gotta do, brother. Bye, miss. Thank you, Freeman, for subbing. Oh, he got owned. That was easier than I thought it'd be. Yeah, I know. I can't believe he's just barely smoking any on these things. Kind of crazy. Oh, shit. Dog meat kind of fucking him up. Ow. Yeah, I'm gonna do the DLC. I was told to get to a higher level first. So that's what I'm doing. It's a mighty fine mine placement. Yeah, I was like, you know, I'm just gonna make a pile. Yeah, I've played Fallout 4 before. Quite a bit. Wow.
Bloody bandages. Dogmeat can track this.
I'm trying to loot, boy.
What do you think, boy? Enough to go on?
Why are you sad, Casey? Is it because something's behind me? Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, da-da-da. Thanks for stopping by, Animal, for once. DS, thanks for subbing. Even though you're extremely fucking annoying. I'd prefer if you just didn't come back. Yeah, I don't really want to fall in a well. Doesn't sound like a good time. Oh, he be tanky, bro. Okay. Oh, I have to reload. Give me half a second. There we go. Don't you roll your eyes at me, bitch. Going to Fort Hagen? Possibly? I don't know. I don't remember. It's been a long time. Oh! Fucking shit. Wrong button. Wrong button's being pressed. Bonk. 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 Can I sing you happy birthday? Depends. Is Kenzie here? If Kenzie's here, I'll sing you happy birthday. Perfect. She hates my singing. I had to make sure that she was here. Wait, how do you sing happy birthday? Oh, wait, I remember. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Casey Rodriguez. Happy birthday to you. Woo, woo. And Farley, even though it's late. There you go. Well, somebody had a bit of a wacky time here, huh? Awooga. And happy birthday to Fuzz. Jesus. All your parents were getting down and dirty, huh? Sing it again 3 more times for you? No. Take what you can get, okay? You better be happy. That is the first time in 8 years I've sung happy birthday to somebody, Casey. God damn it. You better recognize how special you are, you son of a bitch. Yeah, you better feel appreciated, god damn it. Why are you crying? Why are you crying? Damn, Farley. Well, you know, I'm all for equal opportunity. I've always believed that both parties could be deadbeats. Uh-oh. Just fucking floating into the ether. Oh boy, 9 tin cans.
A decoy, huh? Clever.
Nice try. As if I would fall for that. Two times in the last year? Okay, but how far away is she? Because, like, my mom, I wouldn't consider my mom a deadbeat. I mean, she's not the most reliable individual in the world, don't get me wrong, but I wouldn't consider her a deadbeat. And, I mean, she just lives far away. She lives in Washington, you know? Well, you know what, Farley? Things always get better, man. Look at you now. Owning noobs in Black Ops 6, you know? That's the beauty of life. Dog meat, can you stop getting your ass kicked for half a second? I'm trying to loot. Why are you always messing with the fucking ops, bro? Just relax. Brother. Relax. Chill. Honestly, he does have issues. We leveled up! Oh, twice, apparently. I should probably start getting armor. It's so over. I use red, a color I can see because I'm colorblind. It's so over. Whatever have I done? I don't know if nature... I don't know if nature will ever heal. I think it's all downhill now. Hello. Thank you for the follow. What the fuck is happening? Jesus Christ. Nature would move on without you, as it would with all of us. Yes, that is indeed how nature works. It existed before all of us, and it will continue to exist without all of us. Yes, indeed. True and real. I'm doing well. Hello, how about yourself?
Exercise extreme caution. Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons
Got
immediately.
dog eyes. You can only see red. A Fallout marathon, huh? What does that consist of?
Critical signs. Alert. Critical signs. Attention, assailant. Lower your weapons immediately.
What have we here?
Error. System corrupt. I can't feel my legs.
Just tell me where Kellogg went, Tin Can.
Identity of assailant. Kellogg.
Bark. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. You got jebaited. Food paste. Hey, that's pretty good. New record 3. 1, make that 4. 2, not even close to the record. Back when I was streaming Black Ops 6 Zombies. Oh, make it 5. Back when I was streaming Black Ops Zombies, so many people were taking the bait. It was insane, dude. Young Pirate Software. You know, that's probably the nicest Pirate Software comment I've received. Most of them are Temu. Most of them are Temu Pirate Software. Young Pirate Software, that's a lot nicer. Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it.
We're at the old army base. Is he hiding out here?
Temu's quality product? Yeah. Sure they are. NA aim, NA aim. Would I ever do merch? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to the idea of doing some Momo merch or something. Oh, for those that didn't see, look what my mother got me for Christmas. For anybody that didn't see. We have Literally Momo merch. This is Momo. Momo on a shirt. It says bruh. This could be the greatest Christmas present of all time. It is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And she also got these pug pajama bottoms. Which is not Momo, but you know, still very cute. Obviously, I will have to be fending off the bitches wearing those. People would buy that as merch even if they didn't know you. You're probably right. With a stick. Yeah, I wouldn't be against merch one day. It just seems like a whole process, though, like a lot of work.
Is he in here, boy?
White Momo. Yeah, Momo's been whitewashed. Bald caps. Dude, Asmongold should do that. That'd be such brilliant marketing. That'd be so smart. Everybody calls him bald anyway, you know? Got the recoil on this thing. Excuse me. Give me a second. There we go. Why ban for their you're behind? Because people wanted me to. Yeah, Emeru does have a big forehead, but honestly, that's just an Asian thing. Asians in general have very large foreheads, and that's why almost all of them have bangs. It's just an Asian thing. Although that one clip that people edited of her is so funny.
How you doing, buddy? Go on home now.
She has beforehead, forehead, and afterhead. Bangs do a lot, man. Bangs do a lot. Why do you think I got bangs, man? I had bangs for so long. Like for many, many years, I had the Justin Bieber, like when I was younger. I had the Justin Bieber flippy hair, you know. For quite a while. And then I just said, fuck it, I don't really care what people think. And that's why I just went bald and like buzz cut. Cause I was like, fuck it. Whatever. It was just annoying. And you get a lot of acne when your hair is on your forehead like that. You get a lot of acne from it. Kenzie, you're such a troll. She's trolling. Guys, don't take the bait. How are you taking the bait? Guys, don't take the bait. She's trolling. I'm just like, what a troll. And then right as I say that, I see two people take the bait. I'm like, oh no, it's happening. No, don't do it. Don't bite. Don't bite the bait. It's Kenzie. Of course she's fucking baiting. I hate the sights on this gun. Ding, 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 ding.
You cannot remain undetected for long.
I mean, she probably doesn't make music anymore. But yeah, she definitely did for a while. She was like one of the biggest, if not the biggest pop star in the world. Where did I just see that ammo?
Where did you go?
I swear I saw some ammo. I don't know why I'm sneaking around, you know? Doom Guy wouldn't sneak around. Hit Me Baby One More Time? Nah, you definitely know more songs than that. You 100% know Toxic. Everybody knows Toxic. You know that I'm toxic. Maybe I know you're toxic. I'm addicted to you, and I know that you're toxic. Everyone knows Toxic. Pew 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 pew. I hate the sights on this fucking thing. Synth leader, huh? It's Shade from the other side. Oh, you just fucking wait. I'm gonna get in there. I'm gonna kick your ass. You sons of bitches. Genie in the bottle? I don't know. Assume she died at some point. I think Britney Spears, for a lot of people, is one of those people where you realize that you know her when you hear her, you know? She's like very much in line with a lot of those artists where it's like you think that you haven't heard them until you like hear your song. You're like, oh, this is Britney Spears. Like, oh, okay. Hi, Carter. Yeah, Harry, you did get banned. The first time you say behind you, it's a 5-second ban. Christina Aguilera. I feel like people get Christina Aguilera, Britney Spears, and Mariah Carey mixed up very frequently.
Yes.
Maybe that's just me. How dare you? As someone that's dirty blonde, how dare you? We are not dumb. That is a stereotype that was propagated by Hollywood. We are not dumb. That's fake news. You're blonde? All right, well, speak for yourself then, goddammit. Oh! It was boobied. Dirty blonde? You have red hair? No, this is just a warm colored light. You want to see something very crazy? Streamers can literally change how they look. Look at this. Just by adjusting the white balance, you can make something warmer. Oh, look how red-haired I am. Or far more neutral toned. Oh, now it's not red at all. Look at that. The power of editing. But yeah, it's also a warm colored light. Did I cut my hair? Yeah, I did. I did indeed. Well, I didn't. I had my father do it. I was like, I'm sick and tired of the back just being crazy. And I don't want to go to an actual hairstylist, so I just told him to just fucking cut it in a line. I'm like, just cut the back in a line. We won't really do anything with layering or the bangs or anything. We'll just deal with that later. He's like, okay. But you just fucking cut it in a line in the back. It's because it was like just, you know, it was just insane in the back. I still need to get it actually professionally cut, which honestly I might actually do in Japan because their haircuts look like they go crazy over there. They give you the full fucking, the full works, man. So I'll just show them a picture of like Matt Mercer or Keanu Reeves and be like, yeah. This. Sore desu. Sore desu. I don't know if the synth armor is better than combat armor. I don't actually know. Sister wanted to braid my hair. It's so silky. She put it in a bun. Dude, what is with sisters always wanting to just go wacky mode on your hair? My little sister's the same way. It only was heightened tenfold when she was actually going to beauty school because she went to Paul Mitchell. Guess who got all the cut up ears and was in danger of dying by those sharp ass razor scissors because she needed to practice. Yep, that's right, me. Dude, she took such a fat chunk out of my ear once and then she tried to gaslight me into saying that she didn't cut me. She was because if you guys haven't seen those fucking scissors, like I actually worked with those scissors that they use at beauty school and like the professional scissors, those things are sharp. Like razor sharp. It's scary. And she's just chop, 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 chopping. And then just fucking, I just feel sharp pain just, but only for a second because they're so sharp and they cut so smooth. I only felt it for a second. I was just like, ah, did you just cut me? She's like, no. And my ear is just so warm out of nowhere. I'm like, are you sure? My ear feels really warm. And we were doing it in the backyard and the breeze hit my ear and it felt as if, you know, when wind hits something wet, like your skin when it's wet. And I'm like, Ash, I think you cut my ear. She's like, nope, I didn't. Sure as shit. She starts like, she's like, let me just pat off some of the hair. And she has her towel and she's just like batting against my ear. I look at the towel just covered in blood. She just took a giant chunk out of my damn ear. Like, what the hell, dude?
Security's too good.
Yeah, those things are scary. Thank God she didn't get me in the neck. Sister always tried to beat me up. Yo, got some nice sisters. Well, my sister, she also zipped me up and tied a sleeping bag when I was in it, when I was sleeping, just so she could wake me up, pop a squat on my forehead, and fart right in my face. So I don't know if she was too nice. I also caught her trying on my mom's shoes once. Told her I was gonna tell my mom. When I turned around, she kicked me in the balls and then stomped on my balls. So yeah, you know, I wouldn't say she was too nice. I don't know if I would say that. She fucked me up a few times, dude. Possibly, yeah. Maybe. There might be someone. Who knows for sure, though, honestly.
Scanning.
I drew the short straw by her dyeing my fucking hair. Ooh. Cut my ear off? Yeah. We just have fist fights to settle things. Yeah, that's the worst thing when you have a sister, because it's like if you hit her back, you know you're the one in trouble. You know? You know, like, for sure, you're gonna be the one that's getting in trouble. Even if she starts the beef, you know. My sister used to beat the shit out of me till my mom saw her slap me once. Needless to say, that was the last time she hit me. We cool now. Yeah, me and my sister are cool now. But there were just so many times where my sister was just a master manipulator, dude. She learned very early on that a woman's strongest power is the ability to lie and gaslight. And she utilized that shit hardcore. Yes. She knew that she could just lie and say that I had hit her or something, and as long as she got good at fake crying, they would buy it. Because they weren't going to believe me when I said I didn't hit her. So that's 100% what she did. She just... Ah! Just fake crying like a little psycho. I'm the scapegoat. Beating the crap out of me one day. I threw the first thing I could find at her. That thing happened to be a Bible. Didn't end so well for me. Parents were pissed. I did not hit her. I did not hit her. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah. When my sisters broke my nose once by spin dancing me and then letting me go and crushing my nose in the back of the couch. Ooh, God. Yeah. That was the thing, is like, I learned that eventually I just got to the point where I was like, all right, Ash, just so you know, I know you're gonna lie to mom and dad. And you're gonna say that I hit you whenever we had an altercation. Like if she wanted to use the TV and watch something or something, I'd be like, no, it's my turn on the TV. And she's like, let me do it or I'll fake. You know, I'll scream for dad and stuff. And so eventually I was like, all right. Well, it's pretty clear you're gonna lie and tell mom and dad that I hit you. So here's what we're gonna start doing. I'm gonna start hitting you. If I'm gonna get in trouble for it anyway, I may as well fucking do it. She didn't believe me. She called my bluff. She started crying. I just punched her as hard as I fucking can in the deltoid. Just right in the upper arm. Just fucking... Then her crying was real. And then she stopped doing it. I still got in the same amount of trouble. I still got my ass spanked. But I was like, listen, if you're gonna do it, all right. But now you're playing with fire. All right. I'm sick and tired of getting in trouble for something I didn't do. At least I'm gonna vent out the frustration and actually do it. And yeah, no, then she stopped. Then we were cool. Most of the time. I mean, you know, situations still happened, but after years, they realize he's a liar. Yeah. Oh, that is not a grenade. Kick a soccer ball right into her head. No, I had punched her in the arm before. I had pushed her before. And then that's why, like, my teachers hated me at school, was because I had several situations where chicks hit me in school. And I was in the habit then of, oh, if a chick hits you, you hit them back. Because that's what I always did with my sister. Like, my sister throws down. All right, we're throwing down. So there were several points in school where a chick hit me, tried to kick me in the balls, or she slapped me across the face, or one chick was stabbing me with a pencil, and I hit him back. And, oh man, the teachers hated that. They hated me. One teacher hated me so much. I was trying to explain that this chick kept stabbing me in the arm with a fucking pencil. I was trying to show them the marks on my arm. This was in 2nd grade, by the way. And she said, "Shut up." As I was trying to, like, show her the marks, she said, "Shut up. I don't care. You're a boy. You're not allowed to hit girls." Because she was stabbing me in the arm, and I punched her in the arm. I never ever punched a chick in the face. Like, for me, that's just too much. I mean, if she's coming at me with a knife or something, all right, yeah, I'll roundhouse kick that bitch into the fucking shadow realm. But, you know, just in general, I'm not gonna, like, punch a chick in the face or something. That's a little extreme. You know, I'll punch them in the arm, something like that, you know, push them, stuff like that. But yeah, this chick just kept stabbing me with a fucking pencil. And eventually I just had enough and I punched her really fucking hard in the deltoid. She started, like, screaming. Yeah, I tried to explain it to the teacher. She's like, "Shut up. I don't care what happened. Boys do not hit girls." And I was like, but my family said that, you know, my mom and dad said if someone's hitting me, I hit them back. And she's like, "I don't care what they said. You don't do that. You do not hit a girl, even if they're hitting you." I told my parents, and I got transferred out of the class because that chick hated me. So she hated me so much. That's when I was in Calvin's class, and they transferred me out of Calvin's class. It was sad. And then the next year, the chick was fired, and they replaced her with some other chick that was actually really nice.
It's not gonna go your way.
Throw a can of dog food. Is dog food like a secret weapon or something? What time is it? 9:45? I'm gonna have to strap up, get ready to head out. Put my gun on and everything. Make sure Momo's went to the bathroom. We can take him out. This is like the longest car ride I think he's ever been on. So hopefully he's good. He's normally a little psycho in the car. We'll see what happens. Am I gonna fight Kellogg first? I don't think I have time. I don't know, unless he's like literally right here. There's so much stuff to loot. The hell's that sound? Oh! I am not utilizing stealth, brother. I hate to break it to you. I think you just suck at finding me. Damn. Are these guys low level or something? I'm kind of owning. Oh my god, I'm owning. Am I not supposed to have a combat rifle in this part or something? Why are these guys all just getting one-tapped? I'm not complaining. Might have to turn up the difficulty. next stream. Turning up the difficulty I actually don't mind in this game because it increases your chance of getting legendary enemies, which is neat. We're just on normal. Things have been like really tanky though for most of the game. Fuck. Not like this. Well, right.
It's admirable. You are in over your head in ways you can't possibly comprehend.
Ow.
It's not too late. Stop. Turn
Uh-oh.
around and leave. You have that option. Not a lot of people can say that.
That's crazy, bro. You be yapping. Maybe we will have time to kill him.
Okay. You made it. I'm just up ahead. My sins are standing down. Let's talk.
Once per stream, can I see your messages? Aww.
There he is. Most resilient man in the I thought I had that honor.
I got Kellogg. Okay, maybe I didn't. Wow, you're built different, brother. I got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. And there you have it. That's the end of Kellogg. Ta-da! I'm probably just gonna save here since we have to call it anyway, and I want to loot the place because I'm a little gremlin. Did I get the bobblehead in the cafeteria? Fuck, I didn't. I'll have to go back. Hopefully I remember. Thank you everybody for stopping by to the stream. I think it's been a pretty damn successful stream. 55,000 unique viewers. Holy shit. Thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you, of course, to It's Always Sunny in Westeros for the super chats as well as the jewels. Thank you for Emperor's Light. Thank you to Redline 330, Major Gillis, Lil Papa, and Farley for joining CZ Productions. I appreciate you guys. Thanks for all the likes on the stream and all the new subs. It's very kind of you guys. Wasn't really planning on streaming this long, but here we are. I kind of forgot what day it was, so oopsie. But thanks for stopping by. Thanks for all the comments. Even if you guys were just saying behind you and baiting and stuff like that, it all helps the channel a ton. So it's always appreciated. But have a great rest of your day. And I'll see all of you guys in the next video or stream Rooney. Bye-bye.